morning. Good morning. I need to turn this down actually for me. How are we doing, folks? Who have we got? We've got Yogurt, we've got Leopard, we've got Kitty. We had Gundy. He is now been timed out for 2 weeks. We've got Seb. Welcome in, Seb. Lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. I didn't even scroll up that far, bloody hell. Yeah, Gundy's gone, mate, I'm afraid. I might actually change it so it's a ban. How about that? Should we do that? Should we change it? Should we go into Streamerbot again and muck about with Streamerbot before we get into the game? Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Ban user. How do I do this then? So it's just percentage user. Moderation. Ban user. Now, unfortunately, I don't think Gundy gets the timeout reason of Leopard in Tubble sort of thing. I don't think he gets that. So we are going to change it to a ban because, look, everyone, Bog Rover's in the chat. Bog Rover is in the chat, and that means that Gundy's got an alt account. But if I do a ban, then Gundy can't log into an alt account. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Gundy, I'm going to let you back in. Very, very graciously of me. Very, very graciously of me. You are allowed back in. So if I delete that. There we go. Doesn't give you the ban reason. I can't remember what was the reason. What was the reason people got titled? Was it Leopard in? Here we go. Leopard's in Chard. Don't use this because he will get in trouble. Right. Let's put that as the ban reason as well. Nice. Okay, nice one. No nutcrackers from now on, folks. No nutcrackers at all. Apart from Leopard. He's the only one that's allowed to nutcrack. He's the only one that's allowed to crack people's nuts in here. Right? Everyone else is not on. How are we all doing, folks? Are we all alright? It's Wednesday. It doesn't feel like Wednesday, does it? It feels a bit more like sort of Thursday, Friday, I'm feeling. Don't know if that's just me. Siam, welcome in. How's it going? Gundy, how's it going as well? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Shimmers, good morning. Welcome in. Are we all good? I'm good. Leopard's asking if anyone's got a bit of a deal or no deal hangover. I don't. I'm on a bit of what the opposite of a hangover is. I'm on a bit of an up. Terrible news, unfortunately, though. Tomorrow's deal or no deal is in doubt. It's in serious doubt. I will keep you posted tomorrow. I will not confirm nor deny it until tomorrow. But it may or may not happen. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sorry you missed it. Was snoozing because Goggle. That's absolutely fine. In fact, if you do !YouTube, you can go to my YouTube channel and subscribe, and then you can watch the VOD. What's really annoying me about this game is that anytime I type something on Chrome, it's controlling me in the game as well, and that's really winding me up, and I don't know how to fix that. So I'm going to try and fix that right now. If that's okay with everyone. I am going to try and fix this now, because it was doing it before when I started the stream, and then I was sending Kitty a message, and then every time I press space to like do another word, it was doing that. It was speeding the game up slightly, and it all sounded weird. I don't know how to fix that. I actually don't know how to fix that. Show speed, save type. I'm not fucking mucking about with save types, not again. Not after all that fucking faffing that we did. Video? It's not video, it's not pixel filled, it's not audio. I think this is just a downside of having an old copy of VBAM, unfortunately. That's how it is. Where are we? Here we go. It's on your post-camp depression. Oh, of course. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Please don't get banned in here again. Mate. Because it will shut you out of the stream. And it will also shut any alt accounts that you've got out of the stream. I'm sorry, mate. I'm very sorry. Drugs? No thanks. To get high on deal or no. That's what I do, Kitty. That's what I do. Because I'm fucking boring like that. Straight edge, whatever they call it. I wouldn't ever call myself straight edge. I feel like it's a bit... Nothing wrong with it. He says, as he's about to say that there's something wrong with it. Just feels a little bit sort of... What's the word? Like you're tying it to your identity too much. I don't know. That might just be me. That just might be how I feel about it. So if other people want to say that about themselves, that's absolutely fine. But I just wouldn't say that. because it feels a bit like, I don't know. Once you say that, it feels like there's a bit of a scene involved and like a little bit of a community with it, and it doesn't feel like that. I just don't drink or do drugs or whatever. I'm boring. I should get into it, shouldn't I? I should get into it. I don't want to be banned. No joke. No joker. You wouldn't get it jokes. Yeah. That was really good because there's no punctuation in there. So it took me longer to read, Gundy, which is nice. Thank you very much. Deal or maybe a deal, it's not certain. I think we should change the name of Deal or No Deal to just No Deal, because everyone, I don't think we've ever had someone deal on it. I don't think we've had like 16, 17 episodes of it now. I don't think a single person has, everyone just goes to the end and then picks a box. So I think maybe we should, I don't know how to get people to deal earlier for a bit of variety. Do we add peril to it? Do we add peril? Or I don't know what peril to add though. I don't want to be like banning people. If you win big, that's fine. I've not got a problem with that. You can win, you know, you can get like a VIP, or I'll give some subs to you or something like that. That's not a problem. I don't know what to do if people lose. I don't know what forfeits there are. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do anything too high stakes or anything that's too much of a faff either. So it is what it is. Should we play Pokemon? How about that? Play Pokemon today, folks. We are freaking rifling through it. We've finished the 5th gym. We've done 2 streams of it, and we've finished the 5th gym. Good morning, chappers. Welcome in. How's it going? So we are absolutely flying through it. 30 hours. I mean, we're on 10 hours 49, but that isn't even all the time I've streamed it, because I'd spent probably about 45 minutes grinding. So we're probably on about 10 hours. Now, as I've said that, this is going to be this. We're going to not do a gym badge at all today or something like that. Now that I've said that. Which would be really annoying. Keep a track of the highest loss, like what they could have got in a deal versus what they get. That's it. I mean, I have got that. I have got that information, Yogurt. Do you want me to find out who's got the biggest loss? Let's find out. It'll be Gundy. It'll be Gundy. Gundy could have won £59,000 because his last 2 boxes were 1p and £250,000. He was offered £59,000. He did not take it, and he won a penny. It is Gundy. Second place is probably Boopy, who could have won 35 grand, but only won 4,600. Other honourable mentions: Joel won a penny, could have won 28 grand. Broken Sloth won 250 quid, could have won 26 grand. Nightlights won a tenner, could have won 24 grand. So, you know, people are losing out on like 20 odd K. Nerdmo's up there. I won't spoil it. I mean, I will spoil it. Nerdmo won a penny. Nerdmo won a penny, and I sent Nerdmo a penny through PayPal. Through the friends and family thing as well, so Nerdmo wouldn't get charged. You know, I think if you send someone a penny, and it's like a business transaction, you actually have to send like 40p, because there's like 39p of processing fees. The last 5 people on Deal or No Deal have won no more than £1. No more than £1. Had a £1, 1p, 1p, 50p, 1p. Well, 3 1p's in the last 4. I'm starting to think it's not that random. I wonder if it is. I'd love to go into the code of it and see if it actually is random. It must be, surely. There'd be no reason why they wouldn't. We've had 2 people win 100 grand, to be fair. And then there's a big jump after that. 3rd place is 11 grand. 4,600, 3 grands, which is interesting. And then everything else is under a grand. You've got 250 quid, 50 quid, 50p, 10 quid, 1 quid. It's rigged. Well, yeah, it probably is actually. I imagine the programming for it isn't very random. So, you know, whatever. Should we play some Pokemon? Should we play some Pokemon? Where are we going? We've done the 5th gym. I've forgotten where we're going. Chappers, oh sorry. Yeah, Doc, alright, how's it going for you? I'm going good, thanks, Chappers. Sorry, I was going to be like, let's continue with the game. I didn't even catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. Then the loser on that leaderboard can be pointed and laughed at. I might have to set it up publicly. That is just a private spreadsheet I've got, which also has all the info about all the NPCs in the game. All their lore and all that sort of thing. Right, let's play Pokemon. Where do we go? Where do we go? We've got Surf now, I believe. We've got Surf, which we've taught to Hariyama for some reason, or B-Bear. Now, I'm not entirely convinced that it was a good idea, but apparently that's all I could do. So, good morning, Joel. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it go? Oh, we can go this way, can't we? We can go this way. Good bit of games design, that. You don't have to go all the way back round. You can just go this way. And you go up here. Thought I'd get a free potion. Shiny. Oh, could you imagine though? Simon says, hi, hole. Goodness me. Oh, fuck. For those who are new here, or have maybe not seen this before, this is a bootleg copy of Pokemon Sapphire that I got off the internet. So it's a little bit all over the place, translation-wise. But that's where the humour is, I guess. But not in a sort of problematic, like, haha, they can't speak English properly way. It's more of a sort of, they've used machine translation from 20 years ago, and it's not very good kind of way. I just want to put that out there in case anyone, you know, anyone getting the wrong idea. You could cycle, couldn't we? I can't be asked. How's that egg coming along? What is born? Still need time. Oh, we still need time. Still need time for the egg. Should we do the trick house again? Let's do the trick house. Why do you hide behind it? Enter from this picture on the wall. There's a hole behind it. Okay. I was writing up your cancellation application as we speak. I mean, you can keep it bookmarked, Joel. You can come back to it later, because something will happen. Something will happen, I'm sure. Got some mail. Not all interested in the mail. Not bothered. Which hole shall I go? And which switch shall I open? Okay. I really don't care, mate. It's Schoolboy. Use his purse. Now, I might be over-leveled for this, because I believe it's every gym that you do, it adds a challenge to the trick house, I think. Care for nothing but fighting. So we might be a little bit over-leveled for this. Which is not a problem. In fact, we could actually not do that, because that's the wrong button. We could get Lark in here, because we want Lark leveling up. So we'll get Lark in here. If any Pokemon evolves, by the way, I do have to remind myself to update PokeLink manually. Which is very annoying, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Ah! How many Bistos have we had so far? Is it 5? Our character's called Bisto because I knew that at some point someone in the game would go, Bisto, because they sort of say that kind of thing in Pokemon. It's happened 5 times so far, which I'm very happy about. It's good that, isn't it, Joel? It's a nice little laugh. Enjoyed that, yeah. It's good, isn't it? It would have been nicer if it took a little bit longer for it to have done it in the first place, but we named him Bisto, and then it was about 2.5 minutes later that someone went, I think it was our mum. I think your mum says it. It was Bisto, and you go, I mean, it was good, but just a bit, it was a bit soon. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good. Your one would never. She'd never say Arbisto. Is she not a Bisto lady? Oh. Right, we're poisoned for fuck's sake. Can I just say yesterday was really stressful with Deal or No Deal because I couldn't tab out of the game at all because it doesn't like it when I tab out the game. So I had to do everything on my phone and it was really stressing me out. And I still tabbed out the game twice by accident. I didn't like it. Let's go for... I believe Antidote is actually just called Antidote in this, which is nice. That's good, isn't it? Really helpful. Right, I hate this fucking bag being full thing. I really do hate it. PP whale letter. I don't care. I'm actually going to just throw that away. Just to pick up another bit of mail. I don't get the mail in this. I don't know why it gives you it so much. Antidote. Have you got an antidote? Or an uncle. So I don't know. Don't know where I'm going with that. It's not that way. I wish one day I can make a research machine of the training field. What the fuck does that mean? How are the levels, folks? They should be good because they're exactly the same as they were yesterday. So this is Schoolboy, which is interesting. Sounding good. Thank you very much, Kitty. Thank you very much. We've got Butfee. Is that Beautifly? I mean, it makes sense that, yeah, it is. That makes sense. I'll give them that. Like how, actually, I was going to say like one of the sloth Pokemon was called Moki, but that doesn't make any sense at all. Thank you. You're very welcome, Kitty. You're very welcome. I heard that researching efforts are more important than fighting. Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. Oh, you've got to stand on it. There you go. So we need to go there. Music's good for this, isn't it? It's a little bit repetitive, though. I still see the hanging paper. You're still in the love language on the hang paper. What's everyone's love language? Mine's avoidance. Bisto writes the love language on the door. Nice. You are able to come here. Make clothes with the stone iron. Okay, praise for you. Thank you very much, mate. We've got the D-ball, which I believe is a timer ball. I'm matchless. Fucking me on Tinder. I've already made that joke, but I made it like 2 days ago, so it's fine. Sleep is that one. Might as well be. Might as well be. Cash. Cash. That's good. Crime. Very nice. Do you know when people go, what is your love language? And there's like, I don't know what, I can't remember what they are. There's like gift giving and physical contact and other things like that. I just like all of them equally. What does that make me? My love language is all of them. They're all great, yeah. Hello, Nightlights. Welcome in, by the way. How's it going? Cash is good. I keep thinking back at that. My love language is cash. Pay up. Makes you starved. No, I mean, it doesn't, it's not like you're craving them, Joel. It's just like, what are they? Should we have a look? Love languages. Love languages. 5 general ways. Here we go. What have we got? Where are they? We've got words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, acts of service, and receiving gifts. I like all of those. Does that make me a bit greedy? Is that the greed that they spoke about in the Bible, or whatever that phrase is? Biblical levels of greed, because I like I like quality time, and I like receiving gifts, and I like physical touch, and I like words of affirmation, and I like acts of service as well. I don't really know what acts of service is. Is that like gift giving, or is that like something else? Gluttonous. Yeah. Making the tea. That's pretty good. Oh shit. I like people making me a cup of tea. Makes you human. The conscious. I didn't see that. Sorry. Horrible games. It's vile stuff, isn't it? According to Batman. The thing is, Kitty, I don't mean to call you out on this, and I'm sure you didn't mean it like this, absolutely. And so don't think that I'm sort of accusing you of anything here. I don't know why, but I feel lonely. Probably because you're stuck in a fucking room by yourself, mate. I was gonna say something like that. I like all these things. What does that make me? It just makes me. I was gonna say it makes me normal. But then I don't know if I agree with that, because there's some people that might not like physical touch that much. And I don't like the insinuation that they're not normal. But I know what you meant, so it's all right. I'm whipping out the application. Yeah. The thing, Joel, I stopped myself before saying it, and then I said it anyway. And that is self-awareness or something. You can say anything you want as long as you sort of go, I was actually not going to say this, but I am going to say it anyway. You know. Quiet morning. See my dad later today. Nice one, thanks. Good stuff. Your big Irish dad. I like doing my own thing while Bird does her own thing, but together. That's nice. A parallel play, they call that, night lights. That's called parallel play, I believe. I mean, that's what people call it. I don't think that's actually what it's called. I think that's what people call it as a joke, because that's what kids do when they, when they sort of play together, but they're doing different things. That's parallel play. And I think people have just decided to use that as a term for people hanging out together, but not particularly paying attention with each other. That's what Instagram calls it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they've got a lark as well. That's interesting. It's interesting. It's not really, is it? But... oh, that won't work, will it? It's a normal flying type. So let's do the same thing, shall we? Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? Deleted Insta yesterday. Felt like I cleansed my soul. I've not been on Instagram in a long time. It's just guff these days, isn't it? Just rubbish. I'm sorry to say. You bastard! I was going to put it to sleep before it put me to sleep. Don't you dare. Oh, you lucky duck. You lucky duck. Only there for the mess, also the memes. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you prick. Right, I'm gonna swap out. So it's normal flying. Let's bring in B-Bear. That's how I felt when mine was bugged. How was it bugged, Gundy? How was it bugged? I couldn't sign into mine for ages. Mine actually was bugged. And you've cleansed yourself. So strong. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Tried to open it and then got black screen. Alright. I couldn't sign in. It would not let me sign in. It was saying, So, what's the awakening? I don't know what the awakening is. No idea. My bag's full. Fuck off, man. Can I give teacher to someone to hold? Everyone's holding something already. Seagull letter. Right. No. I'm chucking away the mail. I do not care. He says he picks up another bit of mail. That's fine. You know, the monkey who has the Walkman. It's like that. I don't know that. I didn't watch Dunstan Checks In or whatever it's called last night. I do need to watch that. I do need to watch that before anyone asks me. A wisecrack's gonna come in and fucking quiz me about it. You saw it multiple times as a kid. Did you like it? We were talking about it yesterday. It was brought up in conversation for some reason. Oh, you prick. How do I get that then? Why do people build such a house? I don't know. Why are you in there? You freak. It's an old Sony advert in which a monkey of some sort finds inner peace listening to a Walkman. Right, Shannon. I like, oh, that's not good actually. Let's swap out. I like Walkmans. I used to carry a Walkman around with me all the time. Listening to Pop Party 3. Pop Party 3. Grey Record. Ooh. Low. We'll do this, but I mean, if it self-destructs, then we might be alright, actually. Because this will just kill B-Bear, and then Thingy gets all the XP for it. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Can you do a skateboarding movie? Same ape. I don't like this idea of an ape just sort of doing its own thing all the time in films. I don't like that. Overworked. Look at that. It is good. Why do I lose the game? Because you're shit. It's actually because you're shit at the game, mate. Don't like the idea of Ape having 2 films. Exactly. Makes me uneasy. So how are we getting through there then? I want that Pokeball in there. Ah. Why is it just nothing but mail in here? Why do the anime Pokemon have weird names? Welcome in, Skincaller. It's a bootleg. It's a bootleg, so everything's got stupid translations. It's not just the enemy Pokemon, it's our Pokemon as well. We've not. These aren't nicknames. This is what they're actually called. Where are we going now? It's good though. It just makes it a little bit more interesting to play through it when you're not 100% what's going on. You just have to use your memory. You were able to come here. Move rocks with the stone iron. Praise for you. My bag is full. Not now. I'm matchless. Wait. He was going to give me something then, and he's not fucking giving me it because my bag's full. Can I go back and get it? What was he meant to give me? I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. I'm looking it up. Yeah, he just leapt through the ceiling. He's the trick master. That's what he does. That's what he does. What does he give me? What does he give me? How do I find out? Trick master. What does the trick master give you? But it's mail. I don't think he gives you mail. I don't think he gives you mail. I think he gives you something that's actually useful instead of fucking mail. So I think last time he gave me a timer ball. Puzzle 3. It was a hard stone he was going to give me. A hard stone. Boost the power of rock type moves. It's fine. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need to sell some of this stuff though, because that's really bad. It's scary. What? Most valuable primate? Sorry. I've lost the context of that now. Have you seen what it looks like in the anime? I have, yeah. One hard stone, please, mate. Let's go down to Slateport. Oh, should we do the cycling road thing as well? See how good I am at that these days. Because you can sort of run down it, can't we? Not run down it literally, but so we'll sell gold bead. We'll sell. Oh no, we'll keep that. We'll sell gold bead. I don't know how I feel about that. Energy, het scale, smooth fruit. I don't know what smooth fruit is. Only sells for 250 though. I think celerity is an X speed, which I'm not interested in. Spirit. Being toxic, benumbed, or burnt. Is that tri-attack or something? Don't have a clue. No idea. I think we need to save up for Ultra Balls. I think we need to save up for Ultra Balls. We might actually, I'm going to get some potions. I'm actually going to get some potions. I'm going to get some super potions as well. But we're going to keep an eye out for Ultra Balls soon, I think. We're getting to that point. Let's do the cycling road, shall we? Let's heal up. Let's do the cycling road going up, battle everyone, and then we can just cycle down it afterwards. Is it? Can you battle people on cycling road? It's the monster center, yeah. It kind of makes sense though, doesn't it, Skins? It's sort of, in a sense. Eventually, these things start making a little bit of sense in a roundabout way. This is the road for bicycle. Super stuff. As I suspected. So, you don't battle this guy. I'm just making sure my party's alright. Oh, how's the egg coming along? Walk often? It's getting there. Is the road going up or down? If you speak to Leopard, it's neither or something. So do you battle these people? You do. Ah, watch out. I'm really good at cycling down it in like 10 seconds though. I think. I have to go back and watch my Cosmic Emerald playthrough of it. Just to verify that. Did that egg just try to chat you up? Walk often? Do you walk here often? Start them off young. That's what I say. Get them talking like that. That's what TN. That's what if TN. Imagine if TN had kids. That's what they'd be sounding like. That's what they'd be sounding like. It's really bad, isn't it? Outrageous. It's a little bit outrageous, isn't it? God forbid. God forbid. Imagine the size of them. Imagine TN. Imagine the fucking size of them. Tiny cave attack. Don't tell TN I said that, by the way. I mean, you can if you want. You bring it up on his stream though, because then we can get a live reaction. Whereas if you sort of say it in a chat, he's got like 20 seconds to think of a good comeback. If you say it to him on his stream, it's like a live, unfiltered reaction. Bicycle is broken. Fucking get off it then, mate. Alright, battle me, mate. Come on. Here we go. Bicycle don't work well. Close. Munch. I know, what a baby. What a baby. Wrong button. I didn't mean to be this Pokemon. I meant to be, I called Aaron a tiny... Right, hang on. A tiny tinsy. I can't see the Automod stuff. Leopard. Misogyny. Misogyny, according to the Automod. Is this tiny little tin cunt going to evolve at some point? It's longing us out. I will allow that. A little bit of misogyny as a treat. That's not a nice... That's not even a nice thing to say as a joke, actually. That's TN humor. I can't get away with saying that. I've got high... People hold me to higher standards. Thing is though, I've got, do you know what though? I've got the auto mod on some filtering, because when I put it on less filtering, it lets you test these out. So it lets you type in certain words and it tells you whether it's going to censor it or not. I put it on less filtering and it wouldn't censor anything. It wouldn't censor like the really bad stuff. Oh, you bastard. You're not saying it, but you are fostering an environment in which it's safe to do so. That is true. It's not on, is it? It's not on. Is holding you to a higher standards count as a love language? Absolutely not. That counts as the opposite of a love. That's a hate language. That's a hate crime. That is a hate crime, actually. Someone say slow and see if it blocks it. You twisted my arm, I'll do it. I think because I've just set it up though, it's gonna what Pokemon do we need now? We've got the teething problems. We've got to what's it called? Fuck, what am I trying to say? I can't remember. It's going to be a bit overzealous at the start, but if we give it about a week, it'll be fine. Goodness me, ultra welcome in, by the way. I didn't sanction this. I just want to put that out there. I haven't sanctioned this at all. That was Leopard. You don't do what Leopard tells you to do, mate. Please. The body's aching. I've opened Pandora's box. How have I done that? You should pay attention to the speed of the bite. How have I done that? That was Leopard. Should I just put auto? Do you know what then? I'll tell you what. Fucking next time anything gets auto mod, I'm just leaving it. And I'll put it on fucking extra strict on all the things. You can't even say F. You can't even say effing and jeffing. It won't let you. How about that? How about we really fucking hammer down on this stuff? Fine, because that's what it's there for. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. You think we won't respect you? Think again. Sorry, is that a compliment? You think we won't respect you? Think again. Let's do it, folks. Maximum. I'm putting maximum filtering on everything. On everything. It is going to be like 1984 in here. And we're going to clear the chat. Wiped out. It's absolutely wiped out. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like it doing that. Chappers has been banned. Chappers has been banned, folks. That's really bad. That's really bad from Chappers, actually. It is a ban. It is a ban. And you know what? They can't even see that. They can't even see that. They can't even see that. Don't ride too fast. They can't even see that. That's really bad. It's a reprieve for Chappers. It is a reprieve. Goodness me. Goodness me, Chappers. Must have said something about the Dutch. Yeah, maybe. It was a nutcracker. It was a nutcracker from Chappers. Which is set up to automatically ban people, because I set it up to time people out for 60 seconds and then Gundy started taking the piss with it and kept doing it. So I set it up to 2 weeks and then Gundy kept taking the piss with it and started signing in with a fucking alt account, trying to get around it. Because he's a little joker like that. So it is just a ban now. It's just a straight up ban. And I tell you what, if Gundy does it, he knows that it's a ban. He's not getting unbanned. That's it. It was just this morning, Chappers. It was just this morning. You can blame Gundy for that. You can blame Gundy. It's Gundy's fault. It's actually purely Gundy's fault. Automod held a message. Fuck. Chappers said fuck. It's gone. It's not coming. I'm being serious. We're on max auto mod now. The game's over. It's your fault, mate. It's everyone's fault but mine.
What?
Dude, it's not on, is it? It's a big clampdown that we're doing. It's gone too far. It's not gone far enough. I fucking put emote only mode on. That's the next step. What are we doing here? I tell you what, I could put on sub only mode. Put on sub only mode, and then it'll just be me and Adam Flair. It'll just be me and Adam Flair having a chat. There's a lot of messages getting held by auto mod. There's a lot of messages getting held by auto mod. See what the problem is? It's definitely not me. Lep, you're in the auto mod queue more than anyone else. Actually, no, Nightlights is. Chappers, thank you very much for the subscription with Twitch Prime. That wasn't me begging for subs, by the way. But thank you very much regardless. Twitch Prime as well. Turn on sub only mode. There you. Should we do it? We'll see. If everyone else kicks off, we will go sub only mode. We will go sub. Skins. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, mate. Thank you very, very much. That's very much appreciated. 13 months as well. Thank you so much. Everyone is subbing now. That's nice, isn't it? I should do that more. I should mention sub only mode more often, shouldn't I? That's good. It'd just be me. I mean, Adam isn't here, I don't think. It'd be me, Chappers and Skins just having a chat. Chappers, you can't say pooper. That's swearing. That's swearing. You can't say pooper. That's so funny, actually. Can't say FFS, Chappers. That's swearing. Can't say FFS, mate. don't have anything to say. I just wanted the privilege to have it. Thank you very much, Skins. Thank you very much, mate. I can't believe it's censored. Automod is a real party pooper because it's swearing. That's really good. I really like that. Can you say Fruit Loop? You can say Fruit Loop. Shimus, thank you very much for the sub. It is a hype train. All-time record shattered, says Twitch. I don't think that's true somehow. I don't think getting 3 subs in the matter of about 4 minutes is an all-time record on this stream. I don't mean to downplay people's achievements, what we've done so far today. Chappers, Shimus, Skins, thank you all very much. It's not a new record though. Let's be perfectly clear about that. That is not a new record. I've had more than that too, better is what I heard. That's what I'm saying, Leopard. I've had a lot more than that. I've had a lot more of that than that in a much shorter space of time, actually. I am grateful, but it's not. I'm just saying it's not an all. That's misinformation. It is not an all-time record. It's not an all-time record. Requested a refund on the Prime sub. Ungrateful. Do you reckon I could go on an alt account and then sub to my account with a Prime sub? Do you reckon it lets me do that? And I just get a bit of my money back? That'd be good, wouldn't it? To experience monumental success at a scale you'll never know. Too true, Skins. Too true. Too true. It has been 2.5 minutes since Automod has caught a message. It's working. You're all behaving now, look. You've got to have that Prime and alt account. But you can switch what account is connected to your Amazon really quickly. You can. I've done it before. I did it so I could. 3 in a row there. Aggression. Leopard says shut up. Swearing. Automod's a fucking prick. Sex-based terms. Fart. Wait. I just want to point out that Twitch thinks that fart is a sex-based term. But you can say farty. That's interesting. Yes, PMO. I'm really interested. I fucking give up on the game. I'm really interested. I just want to look at the Automod queue. It'd be nice if I could get a little widget on the screen that just had the Automod queue. That'd be good, wouldn't it? You can't say tits, Nightlights. You can't say tits. You can say Avarian. Poo Eater. Poo Boy. Spaff. You can say Spaff. You can't say Funbags Ultra. You can't say Boobies Leopard. You can't say Bum Nightlights. But bum isn't sex-based term, that's swearing. That's swearing. You can't say Muff Chappers, that's a sex-based term. The twins. You can say the twins. I think that's a little bit too vague for Automod. Clearly can't. You can say back shots. Maybe they haven't updated it in a while. That's a relatively. I mean, it's not a new term, but I think it's maybe come to the forefront a little bit lately. I'm going to do this bicycle run, folks. Bastard. Fucked it. Let's go back. Let's do it again. I wonder why you can pluralize that though, Skins. That's really weird. That's really weird. Plural's fine. Plural's fine. I wonder if every time I got something added to the Automod queue, it could play a little sound effect. Then you could actually see how often it's happening. That'd be something StreamerBot could do. Fucking hell. Thickums. There you go, folks. That's it. 9.23 seconds. Athlete, you are terrific. Thanks very much. Grow up, chat. Grow up, chat. Yeah, absolutely. Make it a pokey sound, a sound from the game. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I wouldn't know how to set it up. I mean, we can try it. Auto mod. Should we try it? triggers, Twitch, moderation, auto mod message held, sub actions, core, sounds, play sound. Here we go. Here we go. Right, and then what we want to do, application device, we'll have it run through the game audio, that's fine. And we'll go for, let's just go for something that's in my folder. Let's just go for something that's in my sounds folder, right? Just a little quick sound, just a little bong or something. I've got loads of that sort of thing. Let's have a look. I've got like a little, here you go. What's this? Let's do that then. Right, let's do that. This is the advanced sound, like the confirm sound from PES 6. If I can select it. You give me a second, folks. Everyone hold off on your objectionable messages and your swearing and stuff like that just for a moment. I'll tell you when it'll work. Sounds. What about GT4 Advance? What's that? That might be a bit louder. Oh no, it's a bit too positive, that. What if I just did "Oh for God's sake, Niles"? What if I just did all the "Oh for God's sake, Niles" is? Chuck them in a folder and then just have it just do that folder. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Right, core sounds, play sound from folder. We want the game audio, documents, stream stuff, sounds, Niles. Okay. Volume, 100%. Right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Someone does have to say something in the chat, though, for it to work. Level 1 hype train. There you go, it works. Level 1 hype train, by the way.
Niles, get up! There's plenty of air.
That's really loud.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
It's so loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. Let's turn it down 20%. There we go. We'll just do this for a bit. This is a good bit, isn't it? This is a good bit.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles! Oh, for God's sake, Niles! Oh, for God's sake, Niles! Get up! There's plenty of air in the men's room.
Okay, we're gonna play some Pokemon today, folks.
For God's sake, Niles, get up! There's plenty of air. Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
This is nice. It feels like 2021 again. It feels like 2021 all over again. And I don't know if that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Of course it's a good thing. Vote reform. Apparently you can say that, though. We know where Twitch's priorities lie. You can say Shagger. That's interesting. I'm really, really interested that fart is a sex-based term.
There's plenty of air.
I'm really interested in that. So many fucking messages in the auto mod queue. It only holds them for 10 minutes before it sort of erases them from existence, which is interesting. Not entirely sure why. Shame that you should mass allow them, because if I mass allow one message, then it'll allow all the ones from then on. It won't suddenly. I don't. Well, it might do actually. Thing is, if I allow them all, then I have to disallow them all again. Otherwise, it'll allow those messages from now on. If that makes sense. So at the end, I'll allow all of them. How about that? That didn't like two things in there, Skins. It didn't like fuck or tit.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
Are the levels on that okay, by the way? Taekwon. There is a little town named New Yinyi in the city of Yinyi. Yes, Underkey. Entrance of New Yinyu, road 110. Right. Let's do it. Because we can surf now. Because we can surf now. Field of Team. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. The door is locked. Do you want to use the underground key? I do. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Speaking of Scooby-Dooby-Doo, do you like my t-shirt? It's a Snoopy. Good morning, tall nerd. Welcome in. You join us at a really troubling time. A really troubling time, actually. It has gone off the rails a little bit. Zhao. Let's swap over this, actually. This isn't me doing those sounds, by the way. Tien, you might be wondering, what's going on? Why are these sounds playing?
For God's sake, Niles, why don't you just hide in the men's room?
What year is this? It's the year of our Lord 2025. I've set it up so every time Automod holds a message, it plays For God's Sake, Niles. And not only that, but I've got Automod on the highest setting. So it's censoring like any sort of swear word or like fart or poop and stuff like that. That's a good point, chappers. It is a good point. Well, don't say a slur then. That's just good advice for life, I think. Just don't say slurs. Even if it's one of the one I can say. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, Gundy didn't allow that. Lep didn't allow that. Skins, Gundy. Yeah, Pooper is banned for some reason. Keep fart censored. Maybe I'll just make fart the only banned word. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I mean, apart from like the obvious ones.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
What slow am I allowed, guys? Let's discuss in length. Let's not, Lep. Let's not. Let's not. Save it for Tien's stream. Please. Cunt is allowed because I allowed the message. I allowed the message, but if I go back and disallow that message, it's a permitted term. So I've got rid of that now. So you can't say it anymore. You can't say it anymore. But it's because I allowed it in the first place. So there you go. It's a group of juveniles, isn't it? It is a group of juveniles. Absolutely.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
Oh, he's a Premier Ball by accident.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
Might have to use a great ball here. Previous streams have been wonderful work material. I'm glad. I'm glad, mate. This one might not be so much, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, get up. There's plenty of air.
How was Donned? Super. It was really good, Tien. Yeah, it was a fucking rip-roaring success. Nerdmo won big. It's a Magnamon. Can emit electromagnetic wave and fly in the sky. Nice. Like, hold on to Magnemite, possibly, because it is a decent level, and also... and also something else that I was going to say that I've forgotten. Well, see, that does work, but obviously that's going to work, Gundy. It's not going to know how to sort of deal. You can all do all that sort of thing, and you can do like an S in like a different font or whatever, and it'll work. But it's just the same with anything, really. It's the same with anything in these sorts of spaces. They're not that good at moderating yet.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
And there's another one. There's another one. God above. I'm trying to play the game. Oh, it didn't like that, Gundy. It didn't like that. That was interesting. Gundy's done some like Zalgo text, and it's not allowed it. That's interesting. Didn't. I'm absolutely astounded that fart is a sex-based term. Who programmed that? Ball one will explode easily. Has something to do with Master Ball. Does it? Say something horrific. Do some good. Do some Dutch swearing, Gundy. If I can talk properly. That'd be good. Say good.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
What did it get? It's got shit. Maybe Voltorb was created artificially, byproduct of the creation of the Master Ball. It might well be, Skins. I don't know. It'll be based off the Japanese. It'll be based off the Japanese Pokédex entry, so it could well be. Because it might differ from the UK. Well, you say UK, the fucking Western one. I don't know why I specifically said UK then. It's the theory about why Team Rocket has so many coffins, byproducts of the research on Mewtwo. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. It's a good theory, though. Dutch swears R band. What did it try? What does that actually mean? I don't want to say it out loud just in case. Canker? I hardly know it. He explained that one to me. Is it really bad? I don't want people saying really, really bad stuff on the off chance that it actually does allow it, and then you've got something in the chat, and then someone's going to screenshot it and call you a prick. And if they don't, then I will.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of here?
It's got something. It's got something. Prick. It got a prick. Could be a bad one. This is what I'm saying. I don't want people saying actual properly bad stuff. I know it's all well and good, sort of going, oh look, Otamod's getting everything, but don't actually fucking go mad with it. You just say fart and it'll do it. That's fine. We've all had a good laugh at that, a good innocent laugh. Let's do some fucking repels because I'm fucking sick of this. If I can fucking get around here.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of
I
here?
did like the burger pick. I did, Knights. Look very good. Look very good, mate. Congratulations to you. I hope you're very happy. Wouldn't want to be screenshotted by a random Twitch user and then be called a perrick. Exactly. Oh, we need to go in. Is it in here? No. What is actually in here? I'm really puzzled. What am I supposed to be looking out for? Am I being stupid? Stupid. I got another... I haven't. Stupid. Be stupid, innit? I haven't been in the locker room since high school, but I assume this is how they talk in them. Yeah, they might as well be skins. Just to let the men be as edgy as they can. It's lost a lot of grip on what it's moderating now. It is it's saying Fanny. Yeah, it's an American company though, isn't it, Champers? So they've probably not got that because they know that some people might not. twat. It allows twat. Should we let's end this bit now, right? Let's end this bit now. How about that? How about that? Let's put it back to what it was, right? Let's allow all these... Everyone say fart. Everyone type fart or something that you know is going to be censored by automod. Something that's already been censored by automod. Put loads of those in the chat now. And then what I'll do is I'll allow them and we'll just see if they all flood the chat at once.
For God's sake, Niles, why don't
You've got to do loads of them though. I want to hear 100. Oh, for God's sake, Niles is. That's more like it. Really good. Really good stuff.
Get up, there's plenty of air.
Okay, right, and stop, everyone. Stop. And then what we'll do? Is when everyone's stopped, I'll allow them all at once. Wait, you can say piss taker. That's interesting. Okay. I'll finish this battle and then I'll allow them all at once. All right. I can't fucking escape. There we go. Here we go. How do I allow them all at once? Do I just remove auto mod? How do I do this? I guess I just have to. I just do it manually. There we go. It's all coming in now. Look, this is what everyone was saying before. This is what everyone was saying before. There you go. Look at all that. Really bad stuff. Small packet. Why are you the target? Well, you shouldn't have a small packet then, should you? It's your fault, mate. It's your fault. Okay, I'm putting auto mod back to what it was because that's actually stressed me out. There we go. Right. Thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for playing with that. That was really good, wasn't it? It was really nice. Let's keep it. Say clean. I'm not bothered about it being clean. Let's keep it unproblematic, shall we? Please. This will be going onto YouTube forevermore when this is done. Appreciate that everyone could have said the worst stuff, but mostly says fart. This is the funniest. Shall I keep fart as a banned word? Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. You can't say fart in here. It will censor it.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, get up. There's plenty of air. For God's sake, Niles, get up. There's plenty of air.
And that's good. It comes up as the auto mod thing as well. It comes up as the auto mod thing. That's nice. There we go. Fucking hell, TN. That looks perfect on Castelabs. It looks like shit in the Twitch chat, though. I don't know if it looks good in Twitch chat for you, but it does not look good in Twitch chat for me. Has that worked for you? Oh, it has as well. In the normal Twitch chat, it looks really good. Well done, TN. Well done. Be nice if you could do a resub and have that as the message.
There's plenty of air.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Not to, you know, not to hint or anything like that or pressure you, but that would be funny. I am going to turn over, for God's sake, Niles down a little bit. There we go. I think that's an acceptable. Just in the background. He's just screaming, oh, for God's sake, Niles in the distance. That's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's absolutely fine. Okay. We do want to leave this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm losing my place. I will allow that, TN. I will allow that, but I just want you to know that Twitch says that this is misogyny. So this is not me endorsing what you're saying. I just want to put that out there. That's no problem, mate. That's no problem. I should say to you, I just want to actually... No, you know what? I'm not going to say it. Never mind. Forget it. Not bothered. It's a good effort it's a good time to catch these actually, isn't it? Because they're like level 25. Not catch, defeat them. Because they're high level. We get some good XP from it. Mum sent me a picture of lasagna she made last night and there's black olives in it. That's vile. That's vile stuff. Come on, mate. I can't, mate. I'll tell you in your stream at some point. Speak your truth. Oh, excuse me. When are you streaming next? When are you streaming next, TN? I'll tell you in there. This is your chance for self-promo, by the way. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. No self-promo, please. I'm allowing it just specifically for you at this point in time. You are allowed it. Yami means dark in Japanese. I learned that from Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I never would have thought about that. I've not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I'll stream that at some point. There's a PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I used to play. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. I don't know if it's any good or not. A Thunder Rock. Nice. Next March out Monday's probably tomorrow. Good stuff. What time, TN? What time? That was a fun game. Mouse, welcome in. How's it going? It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories that I played. It was a PS1 game. It was really weird though because I found out later on that it was like a sort of a prototype version of Yu-Gi-Oh! That it was sort of based on. You don't know? Well, what do you mean you don't know? What time roughly? Like, you must have some idea. You can narrow it down to at least a few hours in the day, surely. Shit. Current Yu-Gi-Oh's too much for my brain. Yeah, it gets a little bit confusing, doesn't it? I did like the, but at the same time, it was a lot of trial and error. You would just bash cards together and see if they would combine, but you'd just be based off, you just memorize it as opposed to there being some sort of logic. And I didn't understand all the star sign stuff or like the planet stuff or whatever it was. Like when you put a card down, you'd have an option of it being like Venus or Earth or whatever. And then like Venus was good against Earth, which was good against Mars, which was good against Jupiter or whatever. Weird. We'll be going all night, I know that much. And start by 8? Fair enough. That's a bit late there. That's a bit late. I thought I could raid into you, but that won't be happening. That will not be happening at 8 o'clock. I'll be done by then. I'll be done and dusted. The Digimon game? I never played the Digimon game. I never played the Digimon game. I never really got Digimon. It's just Pokemon, but crap. In it. The movie. Which movie? There must have been loads of movies for it though. The live action one. Remember there was a live action one. Oh, you bastard. He's done. He's done. Original one came out, everyone in the cinema sang the intro. Hands up in chat, who knows the Digimon intro? I'm in one of the pain in the crack of my arse offices tomorrow, so it'll be a while before I'm home, and I'd have to eat my dinner, wouldn't I? You don't have to. You could always stream before dinner. That's your choice, mate. That's your what's for dinner tomorrow. We need to save the dinner chat for when there's a bit of a lull. And then we need to save the dinner tomorrow chat when there's even more of a lull. That's like... I don't even know. I don't know the equivalent of that. It's one of those things where you have to get 2 people to turn a key at the same time to unlock that sort of chat. It's like a nuclear launch code. A break glass in case of emergency, yeah. Yeah, well that's your standard dinner chat is that, but dinner tomorrow chat is... It's like DEFCON 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I get out of here? Question of the day. No, I'm old. I grew up with blue. It's fair enough. It's fair enough, Mouse. That's fair enough. It's a very niche audience that question is aimed at. Well, I say niche. It's just an age range of between maybe 25 and 30, probably. From streaming before dinner, the stream will be cut short by hunger. Well, it normally is, mate, and you don't seem to have a problem with that normally. So, have you learnt your lesson? Or what? Probably fucking cowboy pie, that's what you'll say, won't you? Was it you that had cowboy pie, TN? Was it you that had cowboy pie? I sent you a picture of a TikTok of cowboy pie, didn't I? Because I thought it was you that had cowboy pie. But then you told me that you'd never had it. Were you just joking? He's always banging on about cowboy pie. I sent him a TikTok. Hang on. Is he lying to me? He's lying to me, I think. Can I just cut off these cowboy pie allegations? You can try, mate. I sent him a TikTok. Hang on, let me find it. I've got to scroll up all the fucking dross that he sent me. Cowboy pie. I sent him a cowboy pie. Only 460 calories, cowboy pie. He says to me, looks lovely. Never had it though. Never had it though. I'm sure that someone has had cowboy pie and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So weird that one Pokemon is called B-Frog. I know. Well, it evolved from Frog. I think what they've done, Skins, is the bootleggers have looked at the Pokemon for like a split second and gone, that looks vaguely sort of like a frog, even though it doesn't. And just called it Frog. I think that's what's happened. He's a liar, mate. Why don't you get you on one of those, fucking Jeremy Kyle or whatever? Lie detector test. Have you ever had cowboy pie? Pick a random TikTok that I've sent you and play it for the stream to watch. Okay. I'll have to do it on my computer, though. I'll have to do it on my computer. I'm going to pick a random TikTok that Tien sent me. I say random TikTok. I might actually... to be honest, mate, these are all fucking boring. I'm not going to lie to you. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. All right, let's get this one. Download a TikTok video online. Download TikTok video. Here we go. Handpick the best. I like this one. I like this one because I like what you sent me as the caption for it. So let's do that, shall we? Someone who's never seen a frog in their life. Pretty much. Pretty much. I imagine they had like half a second to think about it because they were fucking faffing about. Right. Now I've got to make sure that this doesn't... Right. Ignore that. That's a little teaser for you. I have got to change it so so I can hear it as well. So I need to do monitor and output. Okay. I'm just going to open up the settings for this game so it pauses the music. Yeah, really sorry about that if you got jump scared by it. Right. This is what TikTok sent me. This is what TN sent me.
So have I ever showed you really my middle space? This is where I sleep. My head is all covered in... This my body's like moves around. Bing boom, bing boom. Have I ever showed you my middle space? It's... Yeah. gonna relax.
So, super video, by the way. TN sent me that, and the caption, the sort of thing he sent me along with it is this, and I'm going to put it actually in the chat. This is I've copied and pasted this message from TN. Bro sleeps in a hall of mirrors. Should we watch it again? Should we watch it again with that caption? It adds a lot to it adds a lot of value to the video.
Oh, boop. So have I ever showed you really my mirror space? This is where I sleep.
Sleep in all of mirrors. There's a lot of mirrors in there.
It's my bed. It's like mirrors around. Bing boom, bing boom. Have I ever showed you my mirror space? It's gonna relax.
Super stuff. And I just want to point out that was Spandau Ballet playing, and if I get copyrighted from that, by the way, I'm gonna say it's fair use because I'm gonna critique the song right now. It's a shit song and Tony Hadley's a Tory cunt. So I'm allowed to have that on my channel now. That's how fair use works, folks. All you have to do is critique the song and then it's fair use. It's a shit song. It's a shit song. It's actually quite a good song. He is a fucking massive Tory though, the fucking singer, so. Good young man, thanks very much, mate. It's transformational, yeah. What did I just get? Was it shock or vault? Use electricity to benumb opponents. Don't really want to do that. He's got half a mustache. I don't know why. He's got half a mustache. Would you like? I'll send a link to his TikTok profile. His name is called Banned for Posting Truth. He's posted a video that says Popper Dominatrix. What is going on here? Do I want to watch this? Do I want to be watching this? He's fucking got a belt round his neck and he's tied to a fucking drawer in his kitchen with a fucking takeaway on the floor. I don't... Have you seen this, TN? Let's see this. I don't know if I want to show this. I'm going to show it, but I'm going to show it with the... I don't know how I feel about it. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let me just do that again so it pauses the music. I am going to turn off that for God's sake now thing on because it's winding me up. That's why I used to fucking turned off sound alerts like 3 years ago. It used to fucking wind me up. There's only so much oh for God's sake now as I can hear before I actually start to get pissed off. Okay.
Oh, boop,
right.
boop.
It's not this video. It's not this video. Ignore this. Ignore this. It's not this video. It's this video.
Oh, boop, boop. And I said, the twat, shed boy, has not come home from pub yet, and I got Sunday dinner ready for him, and Sunday night chippy. Boop, boop, boop. So when the twat gets home, put this fucker on, and he's going to eat it like dog's dinner he is. This is called Popper Dominatrix. I was cold gravy. If you need to get cold gravy or warm gravy, this piece is definitely fucking mushy. When you tell me you're coming home from pub, you come home from pub. Woof, 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 woof. That's how you're going to eat your dinner tonight, you twat. Boop, 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 grab that chair.
Play it again. We'll play it again.
Oh, boop, boop. And I said, the twat, shed boy, has not come home from pub yet, and I got Sunday dinner ready for him, and Sunday night chippy. Boop, boop, boop. So when the twat gets home, putting this fucker on, and he's going to eat it like dog's dinner he is. This is called Papa Dominatrix. Obviously cold gravy. If you should get cold gravy,
Papa Dominatrix is so good. Do you reckon he came up with that name before the idea of anything else?
Coming home from pub, he come home from pub. Woof, 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 woof. That's how you're going to eat your dinner tonight, you twat. Boop, 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 grab that chair.
No king shame, of course. No, absolutely not. I think he's come up with the name Papa Dominatrix, and he's thought that's really funny, and then he's got to do a video that's to do with that. I think that's what's gone on there. I think he's come up with the name first, because that's quite funny. It's almost as if he's gone Papa Dominatrix, and he's gone, oh, that's a good idea for something. And then he's actually gone through with it without thinking about anything else. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good stuff, that. Hope you all enjoyed that. We are going to play some Pokemon now, folks, if that's okay with you. Because we are. If that's fine. How's the egg coming along? The sound, it's bearing. Oh, Jesus. We're having an egg in a minute, folks. A little baby egg. A monster capable of surfing is able to get across seas and rivers even without ships. We're gonna surf. Is this person on a bed next to the kitchen? I don't know. I don't even want to look at it again, to be honest with you, mate. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't want to look at it again. Ah, a good fishing rod. Great. Take this good fishing rod. Thank you. The G-fish rod. Nice. Let's battle. Are you Bisto? I am. I just had to wipe tears from my eyes at the last 5 minutes or so of this good stuff. If you want a link to that video, here you go. Here you go. If you want to watch that in your own time, which I strongly encourage you to, there you go. Enjoy that. Please. No, I don't like the idea of using Sing on that because it's not going to work, is it? So I might swap Lark out, actually. A Bee-Bear. Stanley Bostwick. I assume that's his name. Is that not his name? Sorry to say that some of my own chat was responsible for the tears, really, class. No, absolutely, Tom. If you don't make yourself laugh, you know? Or cry. If you don't make yourself cry, what's the point? You know? I would just like to play some Pokemon now, though, folks. I really would. I did say at the start of this stream we were getting through the game really fast, and I quite liked that. We have been held up a little bit today. We have been held up a little bit, which I'm not a fan of. I would like to get this finished by the end of this week, actually, I think, is my new goal for it. What a fierce game. You're going to interview me? No, it's alright. Don't worry about it, folks. You know, it happens. It was natural. It was natural, so I'm not bothered. But at the same time, I am very bothered, actually. So, Sansi. Let's say Sansi. Don't miss the show. I won't. I will. I'm the fishing trainer. Nice one. I would never let another man make me cry. Good on you, Skins. Good on you. Men's mental health and all that. Don't really think it applies to this, but we can just act like it does. What if the other man was you, Skin? It's a good question. It's a good question. Let's put it to sleep, shall we? Let's not. Let's miss the freaking attack. Actually, that's fine. Oh bloody hell, that did well. Enemy Bia is more angry. That's not good. That's good. We've got the Weather Institute coming up. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really trying to gear the conversation towards Pokemon because I really want to figure out everything that just happened in the last probably hour. to be honest with you folks. Too ironed yesterday. Speaking of, we were talking about dinner earlier. Dinner yesterday. We had leftover pancake mix from Pancake Day. So we made some pancakes. However, fucking accidentally bought American pancake mix, not our standard British pancakes that are like the really sort of thin ones. So they were all like fucking fluffy and stuff. And I'll tell you something. One of my favourite things to have, like, shut up, Leopard. Honestly, actually fuck off, mate. Actually fuck off. Fucking grow up. It's a 10-minute timeout for Leopard. I'm so not interested in... honestly. Fuck off. You became a trainer in Shenmue. Alright, see you later, mate. Obviously, the British pancakes that we've got, they're sort of like crepes, aren't they? Or crepes, however you pronounce it. American pancakes are a lot fluffier. On our pancakes, on our normal pancakes, I really like a bit of lemon and sugar. I think you can't beat a bit of lemon and sugar on a pancake. I really don't. I really don't think you can beat a bit of lemon and sugar on a pancake. You cannot do lemon and sugar on an American pancake. It doesn't work. It's too dry. It does not work. And it's really sad for me to say that, because I really hoped it would work. It doesn't, I'm afraid. It simply does not work. So if you have American-style pancakes, sort of fluffier, sort of thicker ones, you've got to put some sort of syrup on them. Should we catch Brett? Let's do that, shall we? Pancakes do suck, though. It's a timeout for Gundalf. Oh, the American ones? You've saved yourself there. They taste the same. They're just a different texture. I do prefer the sort of British ones personally, the sort of thin, really like sort of paper thin ones. But I do like an American one. It's just you can't have the same toppings on them. You can't do lemon and sugar on an American pancake. It doesn't work. It's too dry. It's just too dry, unfortunately. You've got to put some sort of syrup on it. Here's what it is. This guy hates the warm, comforting fluffiness of American pancake. Far from it, my friend. I do like an American pancake. It's just I can't have my normal toppings on it. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm not sure we have pancakes on Pancake Day this year, and I'm only just remembering this. Fuck off. Have it tonight, mate. Have it tonight. Why not? Come here, the bird monster. Fair enough. For waffles, that's fair. We had that American pancake mix could make waffles. It was pancake and waffle mix, but we don't have a waffle iron or anything like that, so we couldn't do that. Couldn't do it, unfortunately. This makes sense. Lemon drizzle is the final level. I love a lemon drizzle. A good lemon drizzle as well. I mean, it sort of goes without saying, but there's a big difference between your sort of store-bought one, I think, and your like a homemade one or whatever. I can't be shit about my cuisine, says Gunda. That's true. That's true. You do eat some fucking awful stuff with cabbage, mate, don't you? Really bad. Why would anyone not like a pancake? Do you know what it is, Nightlights? I don't even think that Leopard believes that. I think he's just saying it to wind me up, and I'm not having it. I'm not taking the bait. I mean, I am taking the bait, but I'm not. If that makes sense. It can't be true. It fucking is true. I want to kick on yang cakes. That's a good way of putting it, chappers. They're fine. I don't think they're as good, but they serve a different purpose, I think. They serve a different purpose, if that makes sense. Talking about flying in the sky, the bird-type monsters are matchless. Just like me on... we've done this joke, what, 4 or 5 times now? I think it's because I'm not too keen on chalky spread over savoury topping. That's fair. That's fair. Wisecrack, welcome in. By listening to your streams, I can tell you're a fan of waffling, mate. Thank you very much. Really nice of you to come in and say that. Really nice. How are you doing, Wisecrack? Are you good? Is everything alright? Everything alright at home? Never giving you funnies anymore. I do like funnies. They are just chocolate sprinkles though. Let's be honest. They are just chocolate sprinkles. Sort of. Might be worth listening to some of your happy playlist at dinner time. I haven't got a fucking time, mate. Fucking take me an hour to get out of this this rut that people have got me in. He's previously confided in us as to his loneliness. Having a rough morning, mate, but I shouldn't take it out on you. Let me reflect on this. It's no problem, mate. I've had a lot worse today, believe me. I've had some serious character assassinations directed towards me. Actual threats on my life and everything. It's been terrible. It's been really bad. It was really depressing before. Feels good when there was something wonderful. It's true. We had auto mod on Wisecrack on the highest settings, and it was the only way people would behave themselves. But everyone's calmed down now. Just use that. Cold pizza for breakfast? That does. I've not had cold pizza for breakfast in a long, long time. A long, long time. You stepped me in the front enough, mate. Who has been your least favourite chatter in the stream so far? That's a good question, Shimus. That is a good question. I would have to go through. I wonder, is there a way I can get a list of everyone who's chatted in my stream so far today? I mean, I had to time out Leopard. So, my initial thought is Leopard. Just scrolling up here. It might have to be Leopard. I've just seen Adam Flair was in fucking 15 minutes ago. Sorry, mate, I didn't see your message. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I didn't see that because it was... we were watching some strange video at that point. In terms of, like, the worst thing that someone said, it has to be Leopard. It has to be Leopard. But if we're going off, like, averages... I don't know. I mean, Wisecrack's only said, like, 3 things so far, and one of them was really quite hurtful. So... I don't know. I'm not sure. What Twitch needs... Did I say Twitch then? I didn't mean to fucking say that. Sorry about that. What Twitch needs to introduce is Asbos. That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good. Get a Twitch Asbo. Leopard will get a Twitch Asbo for sure. I think TM will get one as well, actually. I like to keep a little mental tally during the stream and then add it to a document once I've finished. And then when you finally stop streaming, when you finally retire from streaming, you just release that document out into the world for everyone to see. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I've never taken an advantage of the mod note function on Twitch. You know, you can do little... If you're a moderator in a channel, you can add little notes next to certain usernames. And just write something about them. You know, and I think it's intended for, like, if there's someone that said something a bit dodgy before, you go, like, watch out for this fellow, he's said something dodgy before, or whatever. That'd be good if you just had your pure, like, uncensored thoughts towards people in your mod notes. Because you can keep them private. You can keep them private. Stink. I just saw that, Skins. I wasn't even paying attention. Also, fire is, I assume, acid, but it's also quick attack, which is interesting. I can't remember what I was saying now. It wasn't funny, don't matter. Fucking freak. Yeah, just have a little, just... And then at the end, or maybe like yearly, you just release that information out. Or you do like a stream where you show off all these messages and stuff, all these mod notes. Like when I did my, this was years ago now, I did a mod review stream, a ban review stream it was. Everyone that I banned in like the first, it must have been maybe the first year or year and a half of me streaming. I did a stream where I actually put it on the screen and like what they were banned for and all the messages and stuff like that, and we had a big laugh and a vote as to like, do we unban them or not? That was good. It's okay, I'm lurking around like a little goblin. No problem, Adam. No problem, mate. Sorry I missed your message before. If anyone else has had a missed message, I'm really sorry. Almost certainly there has been. But I am streaming. I'm playing Pokemon, so... It can be really cutting, nasty message from one person, but another chatter's entire vibe can rank them as #1. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I really would like to not die now. Please. Oh, he's asleep, you fucking prick. What am I doing? That's my fault. Annual chat review. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I had a thought once. I had a thought. It was a fleeting thought. Of doing like a stream awards ceremony at the end of the year. So you'd have like Chatter of the Year, Lurker of the Year, and all that kind of thing. Lifetime Achievement Award and all that sort of thing. Be a good idea if someone did it properly and was funny, but I could not be asked. Leopard of the Year. Just so Leopard gets an award, we can have Leopard of the Year. That's nice. Oh, he's back, look. He's back. Have you got anything to say, Lep? Have you got anything to say? Be very, very careful. The BapyCal Fellowship. Yeah, that kind of thing. Be good, that, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that because there's no way... I think it's one of those things where the idea of it is funnier than the actual execution of it, at least in this stream, at least. I said at least twice then. In memoriam for the... That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be really good, Shimus. Because when I used to stream, way back when, during COVID and all that, I used Streamlabs chatbot, which would document everyone who came into the stream and viewed. And it would show you the last time they were in the stream. So you could go by like... you could sort it by watch hours, but you could filter it by the last time they were in the stream. So you could just call out people by name that haven't been in for like 6 months, in order of how long they've watched for. That'd be good. I mean, I could open up Streamlabs chatbot now and do that, but it won't be accurate. It won't be accurate. This is the fruit VIP, by the way. This is the fruit VIP. They call me fruit VIP. I've got cat fruit. Never mind. I've got Gao fruit. Fruit. Tianyuan's flower store. Nice. Most unhinged message of the year. Exactly. That kind of thing. Clipper of the year. All that sort of thing, yeah. Leopard of the year, but it's never him. That'd be good. Yeah, that would be good. An Australian streamer I watched does a yearly awards and it's very funny. See, I just couldn't. I couldn't be bothered, unfortunately, Adam. I simply could not be bothered. I also hate streaming at the end of the year. I hate streaming in the winter. There's something about it that I just don't enjoy. It's just dark and dingy, and I don't like it. I like it when it's I mean, it's fucking grey outside right now, but I like it when it's sort of sunny outside and warm. I like streaming at that point. There are quite a lot beautiful words about flowers. Oh, here we go. Go ahead and call me out. You'll never get my Prime sub again. I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. Let's go, Gazbo. Oh, fuck. Gazbo Whale. There we go. What wonderful words, moving. I've got a par fruit. So good to be with grandson. Thanks. You are not related to me, though. Training review. Now I'm in 118 road. Bisto is even stronger than the previous time. You need to put less granules in it. Bisto is really strong. Only confident trainers can move forward. After the game, Bisto was asked to tell something about the game. Bisto's tiny and bee-bear. So she doesn't actually use my quotes in the interview, which is a bit annoying. Oh, here we go. Fucking Star Wars message from Leopard here. I just want to say, I'm not saying what I said for effect. That is truly my thoughty. And I have shared them before. Pancakes are too big and too nothing. They're a receptacle for eating the toppings. The famous mega eater Beard vs. Food often struggles to finish pancake mega dished because they're so pointless and heavy. I do not enjoy them, and these are the opinions, not those. These are my opinions, not those of the streamer. Pure too big and nothing. Goodness me. What I have to say to that, Lep, is a couple of thoughts. Lep, couple of thoughts. First of all, pancakes are too big. You can make pancakes smaller. You can just use a smaller pan. You can just use less mix. You can just make smaller pancakes. It's not really an excuse. It's like saying cakes are too big. You just make a smaller cake. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why have them if you make them smaller? So you can enjoy them less because you said they're too big. What do you think? What do you think, mate? Big pancakes is a mad criticism. It's crazy, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Welcome in, Adam. How's it going? Right, but I should be able to enjoy something at any size. That's literally exactly what I'm saying, Lep. If you don't want a big pancake, have a smaller pancake. You can enjoy it as a smaller pancake. And also, I don't like this idea that you're basing how you like foods on the opinions of fucking Beard versus Food. What's that about? Why would you use that as like a primary source? It doesn't make any sense. It's juvenile delinquency. It should be a good bite at large and a good bite at small, but you can't because it's so flat and plopped on the plate. I do have to respect this. There's nothing to respect, Adam. There is nothing to respect here. What about a giant muffin? Do you think you'd really like one? Yeah, I'd love a giant muffin. A giant muffin is basically just a cake, isn't it? So yeah, absolutely. I don't know. If I didn't like a food and someone said, "Why don't you like this food?" My initial thought wouldn't be because Beard versus Food can't eat one. That's not where I'd be going with it. I think that's a really odd criticism to have. Oh, but it's mostly the bottom part, not the top. Yeah, that would be a bit rubbish. Well, it's still a muffin though. I still like it like a blueberry muffin or whatever. You know? The top is a delicious part of the muffin. You then have to eat the entire bottom part too. Yeah, I eat the bottom first, Skins. I eat the bottom first. Then you got the best or last. You know? You know when you order a stack of pancakes at a place, it's pointless. So much pancake. Don't order a stack of them then. Just have one pancake. You don't... I feel like, Leopard, I feel like the reasons that you don't like pancakes are entirely avoidable. This is what I'm saying. You know? It's not the best bit of the dish, it's the toppings and the ratio's always off. It's Beard meets Food, you wazzock, and he's a knob. Why are you watching his content? Too fucking right, Tien. Too fucking right. I think for taco you get considerably more topping than there is shell. But I'd say the ratio's off on a taco, Lep, personally. Same as a sandwich, the bread filling ratio is good. The best bit is not bread. I disagree with that, Lep. So if you get really good bread, then the best bit of a sandwich is actually the bread. And I will die on that hill. One plain pancake and a glass of water on the side for dipping, yeah. But Lep, you could say that you don't like sandwiches because sandwiches are too big. When you can just have a smaller sandwich. This is what I don't understand. We're going through your exact criticisms of a pancake. And they're all avoidable. Especially the Beard meets Food one, which is a bizarre criticism. I don't like this food because some twat on YouTube can't eat one. Let's fight. I will agree with the stat criticism, says Adam. Ooh. Places don't give smaller options and the amount they give is way too much if they can charge more. Don't order them then. But that's not I don't like pancakes. This isn't I don't like pancakes. This is I don't like pancakes from that place because they give you too much. That's very, very different. That's wildly different. This is what I'm saying. Pancakes are pointless. You're pointless. Fuck off. Seriously. Mate, you've been here for like 5 years. And I've let's get this out of the way. Leopard, you are pointless. And you've been here for 5 years, and I've never said it before now. So there you go. There you go. If we're getting everything out there, then let's get that out there. How about that? How about that? Would you just eat a pancake? No, you wouldn't. But you could say that about so much stuff, Lep. You could say that about so much stuff. Would you just tacos are pointless? Would you just eat the shell? No. You wouldn't just eat bread? I would just fucking eat bread, Lep. I would just eat bread. You don't know me, mate. I have just eaten bread before. Believe me. You missed 2 badges. You did, Kyle. Welcome in, mate. Oh, we did them yesterday, though, Kyle. We've not done any badges today. It's been a mess today, Kyle. It's been a real mess. We're utterly derailed at the moment. I'm trying to play the game, but it's really tricky when there's fucking Leopard going on about pancakes in the chat. Go anywhere and order pancakes and tell me it's a normal dish to have. I get pancakes when I go out for brunch with my dad. I get bacon and maple syrup pancakes with blueberries as well. Really nice. Really nice. Sit outside and eat your ketchup crisps. Too right, Ultra. This is the man who eats ketchup crisps. You probably would. You chewed a peasant chicken sandwich. Fair enough, Lep. Whatever. Your insults just wash over me. I don't care. I don't care. Not bothered. I am pointless, but hear this, I'm part of the furniture now. That is true. That is true, mate. It is childish now, chappers, isn't it? It is childish. It's not me, though. You'll miss him when he's gone. Yeah, probably. He does chat, to be fair. He does chat. He just chats a lot of shit sometimes as well. You can eat taco shells. People do eat them. Well, this is what I'm saying, Skins. People just do eat bread by itself. Absolutely. Tortillas, especially when they're crumbled up into chip form or crisp form. Yeah. But you can eat bread by itself. Absolutely. As a French person, I'm obligated to prefer crepes. Well, what we're talking about, Kyle, in the UK, or maybe in the British Isles, I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time. Wisecrack had a go at me. I didn't realise Bisto was in Ireland as well. But probably in the British Isles, if I'm allowed to call them that, pancakes tend to be like thinner, like crepes. So, I thought that's what we were talking about, but then Leopard said he didn't like pancakes and I timed him out, and then he specifically said he doesn't like American pancakes. But I don't know how he feels about the British ones as well. Leopard, how do you feel about British pancakes? Don't let him get to you, mate. I won't. I won't. Don't worry. It's not working. Let's save it. I have now infrafood and I'm a bit skint, so it's bread and butter and a bowl of peas for lunch. That sounds pretty good, actually. Sounds pretty good. Feels like I'm in the war again. Did we have butter in the war. I suppose we did, didn't we? Don't mention peas, Cal will lose his mind. No, only if you're putting them on toast. Only if you're putting peas on toast. Sorry, I've missed a message. I've missed 3 messages from Lep. In fact, I'm going to go onto the Twitch chat here and read them out. You've dragged this on because you couldn't bear the thought of someone having an imposing opinion. We like what we like in it. No, Lep. We don't. We don't. I've let you sit there and harken about Sultana horse balls and laughing cow sandwiches and wet Chicago towns. Let me stand on my own too for once in your measly life. I've not had Chicago towns in about 3 years, mate. I was tempted to get some the other day though because they had barbecue pork and maple ones, which actually sounded quite interesting. But then I realised that I just feel shit after eating them all the time, so I didn't get them. Didn't get them. You'd have to taste British pancakes to see if there's a difference. They're very much like crepes or crepes. I still don't know how you pronounce it. They're very similar. I think the toppings are probably a little bit different, Kyle. We put one of our sort of staple toppings is lemon juice and sugar, which is really nice. It's a lot nicer than it sounds. Vote reform. Ration pancakes were tiny. Well, there you go. So that's Lep's they're too big criticism. Crossed out. Crossed out. Lep's having a rough time today. It's been this way for 5 years. You still turn up, mate. You still turn up. We're going back. We're going back to heal our Pokémon. Alright. Need a ruling on golden syrup. I'm all for it. I had golden syrup on one of my American pancakes yesterday when I realised that lemon and sugar made them too dry. I thought these need syrup. And it was golden syrup. And I'm a big fan of golden syrup. Absolutely. Absolutely. I fight for justice. You do, Lep, don't you? You do. I always put too much sugar on them, therefore I hate pancakes. I'm sorry, I can't tell if you're taking the piss, because that does sound like a leopard argument. I can't tell if you're taking the piss out of Lep by saying that, or if that's actually what you believe. And if that is actually what you believe, then... I don't know. I actually can't tell. It's in the grey area of that could actually be you taking the piss. No, that's absolutely good on you, mate. It was in the grey area. Now we've had Lep talk about pancakes and saying stuff like that. It's believable that someone could say that and actually be serious. You know? Too dry, wasn't it? It was too dry, Lep. Squeezy bottle. So Ultra, we have got ours in a squeezy bottle at the moment, yeah, but I don't mind it in the tin or the squeezy bottle. I think we got it in the squeezy bottle because it worked out cheaper. That's all. I don't have a preference. I think it's nicer in the tin just because it's a bit fancier. It's like having Coke out of a glass bottle, isn't it? Although it does make more of a mess, I suppose. But whatever. This is a shiny. Could you imagine though if it was? You're a jam pancakes person? I used to be a jam pancakes person, chappers. I used to be when I was a kid. I don't want to say, oh, I've grown up now, because I don't think that's it, but my taste buds have changed. I like a simple lemon and sugar. A lemon and sugar or a golden syrup. That's all I need. That's all I need. Nasty stuff. He's on the wind-up. Never eaten a panned cake in his life. Is that true? Wisecrack, you never had a pancake? Let's fight. Yeah, let's fucking fight, shall we? Let's fucking fight. Nasty work. The boy who cried pancake. It's Insect Boy, folks, who's got B. Mrs. Ultra only gets the squeezy bottle now. Used to be a country. It is a little bit like, yeah. The tins are nicer, aren't they? It just feels a little bit nicer. But I can understand why the squeezy bottle is a thing. I feel like if you're baking or something like that, the tin's a lot easier. But if you are just putting it on pancakes, then I think the bottle's acceptable for that, really. But I would just get whichever's cheaper, to be honest with you. Over. Did you all make pancakes in the kitchen together, laughing arms around each other? Yeah, absolutely we did. Absolutely we did, because pancakes are for bonding as well. Not just it's not just about the food, it's about the process. Or something. Yorkshire pudding batter and pancake batter are exactly the same, but I'd feel mad to put lemon and sugar in a Yorkshire pudding, wouldn't it? It would, but they're made differently though, aren't they? And I think, sorry, I did miss a message from Yoga earlier that said pancakes are just thin Yorkshire puddings. It is true. It is true. It is made from the same stuff, but like I said, the American pancake mix is the same as waffle mix. You can make waffles with it as well. But a thing in America that they do sometimes is chicken and waffles. Now, I don't think they do chicken and pancakes. I could be wrong with that, though. Or it may be not as common. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Feel mad to put gravy on a pancake. Have you seen the tuna pancake guy? I mean, we've talked about him in our stream a lot. But there's that fella from TalkSport. Every pancake day, he goes, "Happy Pancake Day," and he posts a picture of him making tuna pancakes. He just gets tin tuna and puts it in a pancake. Every year he does. Every year I've got a bookmark. I've got a folder, a bookmark folder, on my browser of just those tweets. Every year he puts one out. It's fucking horrible. Do you want to see a picture of it? Do you want to see the picture that he puts out every year? In fact, tuna. Do that. Have I just done a move by accident? I have. Let's see if I can download this picture. Here we go. Here we go. Let's put this picture on the stream. This is a tuna pancake, everyone. It is absolutely rotten. What do we make of that? It used to be a nation of biscuit eaters. Can hardly see them in store these days. What do you mean? Fucking biscuits everywhere, mate. We're not doing biscuit chat. We're not doing biscuit chat, not today. What about treacle? I'm against it. I wouldn't have treacle by itself, but when you're putting it in ingredient in like something that you're baking, it's fine. But I wouldn't normally I wouldn't just buy treacle and put it on a pancake or whatever, personally. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. If you're mad to put gravy on a pancake, it would, but it's just, this is the thing, we're conditioned to feel this way. I'm going to get this off the screen now because it's vile. Maybe on stream next pancake day. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I'll make tuna pancakes on stream, that'd be good. We could do that. I won't mention my opinion of waffles then, in fear of being thrown out. Bar Swizz? What's Bar Swizz? Ian Abraham, that's the one. That's the one. Between him and the Cinnamon Challenge guy, they're real fucking big brains on TalkSport, aren't they? Had a tuna wrap there myself. It's probably not that much different, Wisecrack. I would, in all seriousness, I don't know if I'd, well, I wouldn't, this is what I'm saying, Skins. I don't think I would waste that. I think if I made a pancake and put tin tuna in it, I think I would eat it. I don't think I'd like it, but I like pancakes and I like tin tuna. I lose. So I think it would get eaten. Do you want to be caught by me or simple escape? Excuse me. That's what my pub's called. I was going to go with the Swiss legs, but it feels xenophobic. Does it? Because it says Swiss and that's it. Mike Perry, that's the one. That's the one. There's a noise he makes in that video that fucking kills me every time. There's one specific noise that he makes. I'm a tuna peasant, that's why. I'm a tuna peasant. Hey. If you're doing stream pancakes, then you should snag some honey liqueur. Yeah, that'd be quite good, actually. I mean, this is Pancake Day next year. This is Pancake Day next year we're talking about. Well, we're a bit of a while off it. And I will probably forget. And I probably actually won't do it, let's be honest, because I can't be asked. Or maybe what I'll do at some point is I'll just buy. Do you know you get those really sort of pancakes that you get in you usually get like a pack of 5 pancakes in like Aldi or whatever, and it's all the ones with like the little tiny holes in. I could just get a pack of them and just put some tuna in them and just eat them on stream at some point. Maybe. So I don't think I wouldn't like it. I think there's something there. It might be vile, I don't know. It might be really bad. But like I said, I like pancakes and I like tuna, so. I've ever had a savoury waffle. I haven't, Skins. I've not really had waffles that much, to be honest with you. I never make waffles or anything like that. Waffle with cheese and bacon bits in it? No, I definitely haven't, no. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Wouldn't be opposed to it. I've always wanted to try chicken and waffles, but I think that's a bit different, isn't it? Because you still put like a sweet syrup on it, don't you? Something like a maple syrup or whatever. You don't have to, of course, but TalkSport signal's so bad I can't make out anything they say on it until the checkered trade ad comes on. Why are you listening to TalkSport? That's what I want to know. You could be listening to anything else. You could be listening to silence. Can't imitate others. Beeble is a nice one. A honey liqueur. Let me have a look. Beeble. I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. Is it just like a syrup, or do they make syrups, or is it actually just a liqueur and you just mix that into it? You could throw some gravy on it. Oh yeah, God, that would be nice actually. I mean, that wouldn't be too different from a Yorkshire pudding, I suppose. Skins, it'd just be sort of it's just sort of slightly made in a different way. So, yeah, I can picture it being quite good, especially with gravy, actually. A bit Bisto. Not sponsored. I should be sponsored by Bisto, shouldn't I? They should send me a hat. They should send me a little hat that says Bisto on it. That'd be good. I would like that. Pity. Against my will? That's fair. This is a shiny, everyone. It's not a shiny, everyone. Level 27. I think we catch a Pokemon here and bring it into the party. I don't know what, though. I don't know what. Yogs is listening for when they bring back Jermaine Genius. What's he up to these days? Is he back? Is he back? It's ready to drink, but you can add to other things too. Okay. I have to look into it. Primitive. Don't know the condition on your side. Fair enough. Coin, coin, coin. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. It's a reference I don't understand. Is it a TalkSport reference? Kiwi. I think he was on TalkSport the other day. You think? Is that your way of saying I was watching, but I don't want people to know I was watching, so I'm just going to say I think? Is that what's going on there? What did, without getting, if it's really bad, actually, let's not get into it. What did he actually do? I wasn't quite paying attention to it. I wasn't quite paying attention to the situation. What did he actually do? Was it really bad, or was it just sort of like regular bad? Because if it was really bad, let's avoid it. Inappropriate texts, okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, no, that is bad. Don't get me wrong, but I was worried it was going to be something like Is that criminal? I suppose it depends what it was. Let's not talk about this. Move on. Can someone talk? Can someone help me out? Because I'm floundering a little bit, and I don't like that. Abuse of power. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm fucking not defending it. Of course not. I just, I heard about it very little. I didn't know if it was like sort of like bad or like actually sort of years and years in prison sort of bad, if that makes sense. How's the weather? The weather's actually quite shit, thanks, Yogurt. It's just cloudy. But thank you very much for moving the conversation on from something that was stressing me out a little bit. Appreciate that. So powerful. I know, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's for tomorrow's dinner? We might have to go to what's for tomorrow's dinner. What is tomorrow? It's tomorrow Thursday. It'll be a chippy tea for me. It might well be a chippy tea for me. Thursday's my chippy tea day these days. Might well be a chippy tea. It'll be a fish and chips and scraps. And scraps. It'll be a fish and a small chips though. I find if you just get regular chips, it's too much. I find it's too much. So get a fish and a small chips. A pensioner's portion. They sometimes call it in some places, I believe. Eat a plate of pancakes. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. What kind of cloud is your favourite? I don't know. I don't know what the different kinds of clouds are, Yogurt. I like the wispy ones. There was a picture that I took of a cloud the other day, actually, that was quite nice. I like those ones that sort of look a little bit like they're not real. Like they're painted, if that makes sense. I don't know what specific type of cloud that's called, or if it's just a normal cloud, but it just looked good. Because it was sort of sunset at the time. But I like those ones. You know, when you look at them and you sort of think like, they don't even look real. With the yeah, exactly. I took a picture of it and then I looked at the picture and I don't think I've got it saved. I've not got it saved anymore. There's a terrible picture. It was just not a good picture. So, yeah. What's your favourite cloud? What's everyone's favourite cloud? And what is everyone having for dinner tomorrow, if you already know? And if you don't know, have a think about it, please. For me, at least. Because we've got to keep this chat going. I really don't want to be going back to Jermaine Genus. I really don't want to be going back there. I'm not comfortable with it. That recover seems like it does fuck all. Has it always done fuck all like that? I thought it would do like half your health or whatever. Yeah, Lark's leveling up. It's level 27. It's getting there. I used to take pictures of clouds and badly Photoshop them onto pictures without clouds, and that's how I got my photography GCSE. That's pretty good. Is that what you had to do in that? That's not bad, that. I'd have loved to get into photography, I think, when I was a bit younger. I'm not bothered now these days. Not interested. But I would have liked it. It'll be Letitia shortly after. Fucking hell. There's I can't see you. Fair enough, mate. Your fucking glasses are all steamed up. Look. There's a Letitia that plays for, I don't know what team it is, women's football. There's a woman with the surname Letitia. Is she related to him? Or is that just pure chance that she's also called Letitia and she's a footballer? If anyone knows this. Speaking of women's football, actually, do you see what they're doing with Goodison Park? They're not knocking down Goodison anymore. They're gonna keep it as the home for the women's football team, which is pretty good. I mean, I say it's pretty host. HP Mon. Any jokes about that? Something brown sauce. something. I don't know. I don't know. Feels a bit mad that. I mean, it's nice it'll stay. Yeah, it's nice it'll stay. I feel like there must be some sort of commercial reason why they're not doing that. Like, as nice as it is, and it'd be lovely to sit there and be like, oh, they've done it because they actually care about women's football and all that sort of thing. Part of me just doesn't buy that for some reason. And I wonder if it's just because they're going to, like, the land isn't valuable enough at the moment or something, so they're going to wait for a bit longer until it's a bit more valuable. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. But, yeah. Still good though, I suppose, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, that's me being really pessimistic about it. So, fucking hell, let me talk to you. Okay, they all say ah. Have you ever heard of Juejin Temple? No, I haven't actually. Thank you very much though. Only 5 levels before B-Frog becomes C-Frog, hopefully. That would be good, wouldn't it, if it's called C-Frog? I don't actually know if it will be or not. Can a fly monster use the secret of fly skill? I have a clue, mate. Despite coming from the same small island of Guernsey and sharing a surname, Laetitia is not related to the former England international footballer. That's interesting. I wonder if they're maybe not related in terms of, like, they're not like... maybe they're related somewhat distantly. Because that is a coincidence, isn't it? That's one hell of a coincidence. There's a lot of worry about how the local businesses would survive once the ground gets demolished. Keeping it up may attract a certain amount of footfall, albeit a lot smaller. Yeah, it's something, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, I was down there the other week, last week. What's the road called? It's not. It's let me find it now on the maps. Let me find it on the maps. Is it? It's not Walton Road, is it? Is it Walton Road? A59. Is it Walton Road? Is it called Walton? Kirkdale Road? No, yeah, Walton Road. Walton Road. It's one of the worst sort of I don't know how they sort of quantify it, but it's meant to be one of the worst like streets in the UK for something or other. I can't remember what. For like businesses or something. My auntie used to have a shop on Walton Road. Flower shop. Didn't last long. Did not last long. About 10 years ago, maybe. There's also a Hello Kitty shop on Walton Road. What did I say? Can your monsters build a secret base in the Big Mo? I don't know. What's that Hello Kitty shop in? What is it called? It's not like Hello. It's not like merch or anything like that. It's like a burger shop, and it's just called Hello Kitty for some reason. Is it Walton Road? I need to find it. It's not. No, it's not Samuel. It's actually. It's got Hello Kitty on it, but it's. Oh, it's this. It's called Hi Kitty. I'll show you it. I'll show you it. Hang on. Let me open up Firefox. Let me open up Firefox for this thing that no one's really that bothered about, but I am. So I'm going to show you it. Hi Kitty. It's on. Where is it? Rice Lane. Oh, it's on Rice Lane. Ooh. Now then. Here you go. Can I share this? How do I share this? Window capture. Window capture, and it's Firefox. There you go. There you go. Ooh, fucking hell. That. It's like a little it's like a dessert shop. So, well, it's got burgers as well, though. Just a little food shop. It's called Hi Kitty. Every time I go past it, I think it's weird, isn't it? On Rice Lane. Not all far from where my gran and granddad used to live. Not far at all. In fact... Oh no, it is a bit further down actually, because it's further down here. Never mind. Weird, it's a strange area for it, isn't it? I suppose it's just like an Uber Eats sort of thing that you get. Wonder how much money they launder. Hello Kitty, welcome in. Never know with Channel Island, there's all tax dodgers in it. Is that a stereotype for? Well, I suppose, yeah, no, I suppose, I know what you mean actually. I'm not saying that I agree with you necessarily, but I know what you're trying to say. It is a weird place for it, isn't it? Just by Walton train station, Rice Lane. But I was coming down here the other week, last week. There's a place called Waffle. Wait, where's that? Fucking bus in the way. Look, Waffle. There's a lot of that sort of thing on this street, I find. I say I find, like I go down here all the time. I don't. I was just down here last week. But yeah. Ghost Kitchen vibes. Yeah, it might well be. There's a lot of sort of takeaway places around here. Then there's a fucking lot of houses around here. It's probably best that I cut down the VOD actually. But yeah, whatever. There you go. That's Liverpool, folks. Lovely part of the world. Let's play some Pokemon. Let me close all these tabs first, actually. Fucking tuna pancakes and all that. Do a foodie stream where you venture in and buy wings. If I ever go down that way again, I could do that. You're making adventures. Great. I might do it. Go to Hi Kitty. Shrek's Pizza. Even though that fella's already done that video that TN looked at. Doesn't exist anymore. You love roads like this, Adam? How come? Just out of curiosity. I read something, I can't remember what it was about. Walton Road is sort of along there. I think it changed its name from Walton Road to Rice Lane, and then I think it's also Kirkdale Road before that. It's a few years back I read something about it being one of the worst places to open a business, or to start a business or something like that, to have like a shop. Like only a small % of the shops are still there X amount of years later, or something like that. Been to Liverpool only once. How did you find it, Kyle? How did you find it? I've got a lot of my family's from Liverpool, so I've been there quite often. I'm possibly a little bit biased in that sense, but I mean, parts of it are quite rough, but I mean, fucking every city's got parts of it that are quite rough. So I never sort of get that criticism of places. Like, people say it about, like, fucking anywhere. Leeds has got rough places. Bradford's got rough places. People went, oh, I don't like this city because it's dead rough. Well, you just fucking went to the rough bit then, didn't you? You didn't go to the nice bit. It was alright. I wouldn't choose to live there if given the choice, but it was still nice to visit. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's absolutely fair. Not sure if I'd live there. I don't know. I don't know if I know it well enough to sort of be a good judge of where would be a good place to move, if that makes, like, what areas. You know? But I mean, I could say that about literally any city that I've not been to. I know Leeds and I know Bradford, and that's it. That's it. Are we still... Oh, Lark's fainted, okay. I mean, that's not the end of the world, is it? It's not the end of the world. A monster watcher is a man capable of knowledge and skills. There you have it. I guess we should put PokéLink. We should put Why Not in the PokéLink, even though we're not using it. We have got it at the moment, so... Oh, there you go, that's quick. Is it Psychic type? I thought it was Water. I thought it was Water type. That's weird. Mamon. It's only 11:30. What the? I need to stop coming live so early. It's actually confusing me how early it is. Oh, that's fuck all. It's 11:30. I still want B-Frog to learn what's it called? Giga Drain, Mega Drain, whatever. This isn't doing much, is it? I think your meal is kind of weak. I'm gonna put that out there. It's a little bit weak. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel good about it. Is it my fault? It might well be. I have to look at its IVs or EVs or whatever. What have you? Whatever. Or I could just say those two things at the same time and sound like a fucking idiot. You okay, mate? I'm alright, Wisecrack. I'm alright. Just thinking of things to say, to be honest with you. Dead air's a crime. Sorry for coming after you before. It's alright. Like I said, I've had worse today. Leopard's been all over the place today. It was a real nightmare before you turned up, Wisecrack, actually. So, you know, don't worry about it. Your meal's more of your snack. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It's something. It's something. I will come again, mate. And you best be ready. That's fine, Wisecrack. I'll prepare. Oh, you prick. That's fine. I can't remember what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. It wasn't going to be interesting. I don't like what they're doing. Oh, you prick. Shit. Right, can your meal come in and just fake out and that's it? Get all the XP. Or not. Or you could do that instead and that's fine. That's good. Nice one. Nice. Level 28. See, Sableye doesn't evolve, does it? I'm gonna look at the stats. I think Ymil is possibly on his way out. It's Dark and Ghost. I mean, I don't know how you find the IVs and stuff. Or EVs. I genuinely don't. I don't know how you find out. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's going to evolve. It's going to be a while before that evolves. Actually, like another 7 or odd levels. That's got maybe another 4 levels. That's fully evolved. That doesn't evolve, and that evolves in like 4 levels. So we'll have to see. I don't know what Pokemon I'd replace it with. Oh, we can't cycle in here, can we? You have to do that. Maybe we'll find a... I don't know. I was going to say cast form, but I don't know about that. I will show you the power of my bird monsters. Fair enough. Yeah, I had some of that white chocolate lint bunny yesterday. It was quite nice. It's actually really good. I'm a bit... I won't say funny about white chocolate, but there's definitely like... I have phases where I really like it and then phases where I'm really not bothered about it at all. It was nice though. It wasn't as sort of sickly as I thought it was going to be. which was good. Oh, you prick. Lint chocolate chef's kiss is so good, isn't it? I've been having the white British chocolate. I don't know what you mean by that, actually, Leopard. What, some sort of racial thing? I think I left it that too early. I can't remember what I was going to say now. I've been having the dark chocolate, which I'm not normally a massive... Dark chocolate's fine, but I wouldn't have loads of it. Dark chocolate mint lint truffles are absolutely gorgeous. Really good. I do recommend them. If you like your dark chocolate and your mint. There goes Lep on one of his rants. Yeah, 3 words. That's what it says on the tin. What tin? What tin are we talking about here? Let's use Chaz. I still can't get my head around. We were talking about Chaz and Dave, and then it learned a move called Chaz. I still can't get my head around that. What are the chances of that happening? They're just really weird. When he's not talking about how video games are woke now, yeah. That sounds like our Lep. Do you like white chocolate, Lep? Not strong enough. Yeah, you're fucking not, are you? Do you like white chocolate, Lep? Are you a white chocolate man? You do. What's your favourite white chocolate? Let's find some common ground, Lep. We've been at each other's... We've been at each other's throats a lot this stream. So let's find some common ground. What's your favourite white chocolate? Let's see if we can find some, like, something that we've actually got in common. You can't call me a white chocolate man. That's not on. Wasn't my intention, Lep, to call you white chocolate. Although that is true. I didn't mean it like that. Milky Bar, or the big in the middle of a Kinder. What? You've lost me, Lep. You had me on board with Milky Bar. I like a Milky Bar, but you've lost me. Spicy white chocolate. That's troubling stuff to hear from the streamer. I'm really sorry, Skins. I'm really sorry, mate. No refunds, though. No refunds. You can actually get a refund if you really want to. No refund. Please don't, though. Please don't. I really need that £1.70. I really need it. One thing that always annoyed me about this game is the fact that there's a trainer behind this. And this is meant to be like a disguise, as if someone's fucking sat there all day, dressed up as a bit of Cliff. I never understood that. I never got that. Calling up Jeff right now. Can you get white chocolates with nuts in it, like a whole nut? That would be good, wouldn't it? Surely. Surely. You must be able to. Jesus coming up the tomb. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? It's a little bit blasphemous of them. You must be able to get... I'm trying to think of... I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any that you can buy. I bet if you went to like TK Maxx or something... If you went to TK Maxx, they'd have some sort of white chocolate with nuts in, because that's all the stuff they've got in there. That and really big bits of pasta. Oh, bastard. I'm sure... I'm sure I've had white chocolate with something in before like that. Oh, we're toast. We're done. TK Maxx having anything but clothes still shocks me. Someone told me to buy cutlery from there yesterday, and I thought they were joking. TK, yeah, honestly. I look for like really good place to look for presents if people want like chocolate or something for the birthday. and you want a box of chocolates that aren't expensive, but you've never heard of them because it's some bizarre Polish brand, TK Maxx is a really good place to look. You can just get a box of chocolates for like £4, and they look super expensive, but it's like from like Albania's equivalent of Netto. The idea of selling bits of pasta. I'm not saying a bag of pasta, just a bag of pasta bits. That'd be good. I'd like that. I'd like that. Like, you know, you get like boxes of broken biscuits. It'd be like that, wouldn't it? Used to love that home section before I had any sense of style. I've never bought anything in the home section actually. My dad does though, so make of that what you will. Actually, they've got HomeSense now, which is the same company, but they have in HomeSense is just all the home stuff. But TK Maxx is mostly for like the clothes. But they've closed the HomeSense in Leeds City Centre. It's closed, it's shut. So I don't know what my dad's going to do now. Because they've not moved a lot of it into TK Maxx. There's a bit of it in TK Maxx, but there's not a lot of it. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't know what my dad's going to do. We're done, folks. That's it. Bisto faints. Yeah, pasta irregulars. I'd like that. I'd like that. Let's save it. Love TK Maxx when I visit the UK. It's weirdly enjoyable. I like it like that. It's a bit like my mum doesn't like TK Maxx because she says it's a bit like a sort of jumble sale. Like everything's just sort of, there's no, if you want to look for a shirt, for example, you'd have to look through every shirt to find the one that you want. I know they're sorted by size, but you still have to go through them. And then you find one you want and it's like 150 quid coming down from like 700 or something like that. I get that. I do get that. But I quite like it. If I've got time to sort of mooch about, I love going in TK Maxx and just having a wander. It's nice. I'm with your mum on this. I do get it. I do get where she's coming from. If you just like, I want a shirt. I want this kind of shirt. You know, I want like a plain black t-shirt or whatever. TK Maxx is the last place you're going to look because you'll be there for ages sifting through everything. But I like going in there and looking at the food. Also, they seem to year-round have a ton of panettone. You know, the sort of Italian bread thing that they do at Christmas. You can get it year-round in TK Maxx for some reason. There's loads of them. They're fine. I bought a lemon one once. It was alright. It was alright. It's just bread. Oh, fucking hell. That'd be good in soup. Yeah, it would be good in soup, wouldn't it? You're not my cup of tea, mate. Sorry, Adam. At least it's not directed at me, wisecrack. At least it's not directed at me. I'm you know, you can lash out at other people all you want. I don't care about that. I'm just here to protect myself. Do still like HomeSense, admittedly, especially the candles. So is HomeSense still a thing then, or is it just the one in Leeds that is shut? I wonder if it's just the one in Leeds that's shut. Which is weird because a lot of people was quite busy. Ooh, hello. Neck. Okay, let's try and catch this. Yeah, my dad gets candles. He gets massive candles in HomeSense. They're like fucking size of TN's Christmas plates. Absolutely massive. Why is that not? Yeah, let's use the next monster. Come on. Gasbo? Yeah, Gasbo's good, isn't it? The fact it's called TJ Maxx in the US is wild to me. It's one letter. It's because it's called TJ Maxx normally. Adam, I don't know if you knew this or not, but if someone doesn't know this, I'm going to tell you it anyway. It's called TJ Maxx normally. The reason it's not called TJ Maxx here and they had to change it to TK Maxx is because we have TJ Hughes here. and they argued that it was too similar. TJ Maxx, TJ Hughes. They thought people would confuse them. So they had to change it to TK Maxx in the UK. And in a couple of other places possibly as well. It's really hostile in here today. You started it, Let. You actually did start it though, so. I let him take it out on me. You take him off for the team. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. God bless you, brave soldier. Let's catch this now. That'll do it. It's sleeping. It's got about 25% HP. A great ball will get there. Let's catch this neck. I don't think we put it in the team though. I do like having a Tropius in the team normally, or Tropius. But I think because it's grass type, I would have got a grass type. I don't think we do. It's a Fruitmon. Use back leaf to fly in the sky. Fair enough. Makes sense. Do they do 4 candles? For fuck's sake. Did we go up here? Was it this guy that we lost to? No, it was this guy here, wasn't it? It was this stupid little kid. My Christmas plate is the same as my everyday plate. Is that true? Do you have that massive plate every day? I suppose you need it though when you have like 300 grams of pasta with your bolognese. Let's fake out. That was shit. Oh, I didn't know, you little bogey. Shut up, mate. Grow up. Needs it for all the cowboy pie he doesn't eat. What? I sent him a video of cowboy pie. I don't actually know what cowboy pie is. Why is it called cowboy pie? Is it because it's got beef in it? And that's it? What makes it just look like a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie sort of thing? Is it just a cottage pie but different? What's different about it? Oh, is it beans and sausages? It's got chewing tobacco in it. Why do you make me sound like a kid selling papers in the 40s? Because you I mean, you're 39, so you're almost in your 40s. Let's get that out there right now. But that is what you sound like. Trust me. Fuck off. Mods. Can't say fuck off to someone in this chat. It's not on. Did you not watch the video? Oh, seriously, mate, I did not watch the video. I saw it said cowboy pie and I immediately sent you it and I thought, that's it. Sending videos to you is like a job. I really don't pay attention to the videos before I send them. I just go, oh, he might like this. I'll send him it. I hope that's okay. Oh, that did fuck all. Don't poison me. You twat. Lark is toxic. Okay. What is good against poison? What actually is good against poison? I'm going to watch this video of cowboy pie just by myself while we do this battle. Only 460 calories. Sausages. It's got so the sausages. There's some beans, but I thought you meant baked bean shimmers. It's like kidney beans and stuff. There's carrots in there. There's sweet corn. They've got a bit of sweet corn in there as well. Onion. And then it's just got mash on top. I don't know. I mean, the top comment, Graham says sausage casserole, not cowboy pie. Keith White says sausage casserole. James says council pie, not cowboy. And Graham also says, does it go yeehaw when it's cooked? That's good. That's good. Doesn't make any fucking sense. But it is good, nonetheless. So in summary, that hasn't really helped me at all understand what is cowboy pie. Cowboy supper's a thing over here. Chips, baked beans and sausages. CBS, chips, beans, sausages. Okay, so was it called... I assume it called chips, beans, sausages, and then it was abbreviated to CBS, and then at some point someone's gone, what does CBS stand for? And then someone's made up Cowboy Supper, and then it's just become Cowboy Supper. Weather Institute, they've got that right. Keep away from the Weather Institute. Nice. We do have to go in here though. I've played Red Dead Online. I've played Red Dead Online skins, yeah. Pie for cowboys. Do they have cowboy pie in Red Dead? Here's the second floor while I'm sleeping. Okay. We are going to dump Why Not in here, by the way. It's gone. I'm not interested in keeping it. What we got? We got Thuba. We could bring like Thuba in or something, but I don't know how bothered I am. It's not a particularly interesting Pokemon, is it? Don't know. Cowboy Hot Pot is what I make. Oh, here we go. We're getting a correction from TN. Cowboy Hot Pot is what I make. Sausage meatballs, beans, tinned tomatoes. Stew that up and serve with pasta. Not a pie crust in sight. But cowboy pie hasn't got pie crust, it's mash on top. It's like a shepherd's pie. According to this, at least. It's just sausage and carrots and gravy and sweet corn and like kidney beans or something. And then with mash on top. There's no pie crust on it. Did you watch the video, mate? Ah, where does this child come from? Yeah, but fish pie is topped with potato, isn't it? Shepherd's pie is topped with potato. Yeah. As is cowboy pie. I don't know where you're going with this. Hey, that was good. Don't think so. I've also played Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online is funny because they pay you realistic amounts for the time period, but everything you could want is excessively priced. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I sort of stopped playing it. It's so expensive to do like anything in that game. It's a little bit annoying. Oh crap. That's just pasta and meatballs. How is that a pie? I wasn't gonna say it, Lev, but you are right. You are. There's no pie in there at all. There's not even like a. It's not even like a sort of shepherd's pie kind of pie in there. I don't get where that. What kind of pasta? What shape of pasta are we talking, TN? Are we just talking penne or fusilli, or are we talking sheets? Because if we're talking sheets, you could say it's a cowboy lasagna, and I'd allow that, I think. See, there's another move called Cut, which I'm not going to use because I don't know what it does. Ah, I lose. Cowboy pie is a pie, but cowboy pie is not what I've eaten. I do like shells with it. He's lying, he doesn't have pasta with it, he has spuds. Don't know why he's being so weird about it. I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe. Friend of the stream, Shimus, or what do you call like the protagonist, but he's also an antagonist, like an anti-hero? Anti-hero of the stream, Tall Nerd TV. Head says there must be no disturbance here to do the research work. Enemy of the state, yeah. Are there any foes of the stream? There's plenty skins. There's plenty of foes of the stream, yeah. They shan't be getting named, though. Not today. We'll do a stream. We'll do an enemy of the stream at some point. That'll be good. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? We'll have just one really negative stream in a year to get it all out of our systems. And then we don't reference it at all for the rest of the year. The unk of the stream. TN might be. Who is the unk of this stream? Who's the unk of this stream? I know who the unk of the stream is, and he might not like it, but it is Ultra. It is Ultra. Ultra is the unk of the stream. He might not like it. Leopard's 39 years old. That is true. 39 for a while now, hasn't he? Oh, shit. So Tia, so Cowboy Hop. So hang on. I might have completely misunderstood what a hot pot is. Does a hot pot normally have pasta with it or in it? Have I misunderstood something here? Damn it, I fail. Normally I'd agree with you, but Widio is a bit of a rascal. He is a little bit, but it depends what we're defining unk. How are we defining unk for the purposes of this question? I heard. No, mate, but I don't make the rules. You can take it up with the world of catering. I'm taking it up with you because you're the one that is calling it Cowboy Hot Pot, and you're putting pasta in it. This isn't a hot pot, mate. This is... Oh, God knows what this is. This is a fucking abomination. It's an abomination. SK, welcome in. Lovely to see you, mate. How's it going? How's it going? You have made it, and not a moment too soon as well. Fee? That wasn't the one I wanted to use. Never mind. So, when you next make Cowboy Hot Pot, TN, can you take a picture of it? Have you got a picture of it? Have you got a picture that you can share with us? You can share with the class? I'd really like to see it, because in my head it kind of looks really shit. And I hate to say that, because I think you're probably quite a good chef. Or whoever, I don't know if it was your betrothed who's made it. But I'm sure it is actually really good. But in my head it looks really shit. It just looks like a load of brown mush, to be honest with you, with pasta. And until I'm corrected, I can't get on board with it. I'm working, mate. I don't need you judging my food right now. You can still send a picture, mate. Have you got a picture? Have you got a picture? Because you can send a picture. There's no way they name Bite nor Attack. Yeah, that's one of the most coherent ones, SK. There's all sorts of bizarre ones in here. Like Confuse is actually Fury Swipes, I believe. Ooh, fuck. It would be if it hit. If it hit. Probably got one in the archives. Find it. Find it. Please. I'm really interested. If I Google Cowboy Hot Pot, does it come up with anything? Have you called it Cowboy Hot Pot? Have you named it? The first result is Slimming World Cowboy Hot Pot. Is that what you've is that what you're making? Slimming World Cowboy Hot Pot? TN. Learn plot. Right, what's plot? Get near and attack. Let's do that. I don't know what move that is, but I think it's feint attack. 60 and it doesn't miss. It must be feint attack. Why do you get a picture of your fusion food? Why you fuck off, mate? Let's open this link from Skins. This is a picture of cowboy pie. That's what it looks like on TikTok a little bit. I think the one on TikTok looks a bit nicer than that. That one looks a bit sort of mushy, if you ask me. Cowboy hot pot. Now, TN, I'm looking at pictures of cowboy hot pot. That's why he's tall nerd, not white nerd. Every single picture of cowboy hot pot that I'm looking at, TN, there's no pasta, there is potato, and it's sliced potato in every single picture. Where's the pasta come from? Why have you ditched the potatoes? Why have you put pasta in instead? Where's this come from? Where has this come from? I need to know. I've got to be honest, every single picture of this cowboy hot pot that I'm looking at really does not look appetizing at all. It really doesn't. And I'd love to show you what I'm looking at, but I really can't be arsed setting up fucking sauce for it. Unfortunately for you. You can look at that again though. I'm deleting that. The recipe has been a closely guarded secret in my family for generations, mate. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. No one's stealing that recipe, mate. It does not need to be closely guarded. No one's going near it. Once rare monsters are detected. And I'm no offense to whoever came up with that original recipe, but it's not get on YouTube, mate. I need to find cowboy hot pot with pasta. Oh fuck! I almost chose a move there when I was typing in Google. Then we can watch the. Is there an Avicii documentary? We could watch that. There's cowboy pasta. Ah, we're onto something. TN, there's something here called cowboy pasta. There's something here called cowboy pasta. There's cowboy spaghetti. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Is it cowboy spaghetti? Because that looks really... We need... Let's get scenes set up for it, actually, shall we? Should we do that? Let's derail once again to talk about some fucking food that I'm probably never going to eat in my life. It's a window capture. It's a Firefox. Here we go. Now, doesn't that look nice? That looks really good. That looks really good. Would you eat spaghetti with chili on top? Yes, I would. I would, Skins. You mean chili as in like, not just chilies, but chili like the dish. That looks really good. That looks less good. This looks less good. And I don't know if it's the camera work or if it's the fact that, I mean, that doesn't look good. That really doesn't look good. I wouldn't go near that. Skins, I absolutely would. Yeah, I absolutely would. I think I'm sure I've had that several times before, actually, to be honest with you. It's the corn. I think it's just everything. I think the beef doesn't look that good in that either. Or the sausage meat or whatever it is. It looks like beef. It looks a bit pink in place. It does, doesn't it? Compare it to the... Look at that. Look at that. Look at the recipe for that. Come on. You take your time and I'll have a look at some other pictures in the meantime. That looks not bad. That looks alright. That looks pretty good. Doesn't look as good as the spaghetti one. Doesn't look as good as the spaghetti one for me. But that so I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine, probably. I don't know. That looks good. That looks really good. That looks like dog food. But it'll probably that'll probably hit really hard after a long day. but it does look like dog food otherwise. I'm sure it smells really good though. Look, I'm just looking at. Let me just go back. Cowboy hot pot. Cowboy hot pot. Potato slices. It's potato slices. We've got some potato slices on there, and there's some potato slices on there, and there's some potato in there. There are potato slices in there. It's potato, 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 potato. It is hard, isn't it, Seamus? Yeah, they always taste better than they look, I think, when you take a picture of them, especially. It's beef stew, looks good as hell. It just, I think it's the camera work. I think it's the fact that, where's that picture gone now? This one. I think it's the lighting. It just kind of looks a bit shit. But if you took that picture, if you could leave that plate bowl, very shallow bowl, exactly where it was, and you just set up a bit of better lighting, it would look fantastic, I think. It's a bit divorced dad. It is a little bit, isn't it? See, that looks good. That looks good. But I'm looking at all these cowboy hot pots and there's no pasta. That's not true, mate. Wiser. Does cowboy hot pot have pasta in? No, cowboy hot pot from Iceland does not contain pasta. Cowboy casserole, on the other hand, is a dish that often includes macaroni. Now then, is it cowboy casserole that you're having, TN? From Iceland. Iceland's a shop here, Skins. For context, it doesn't necessarily mean the country, although that would be quite funny. Cowboy casserole. There's still no pasta here, unless that stuff on the top is pasta, but I don't think it is. That's tater tots. That's tater tots. Cornbread cowboy casserole. Let me just play Pokemon in the meantime. I don't know why I'm pulling that face, actually. It looks quite good. It actually looks quite good. I don't know. I was pulling the face there and I don't really know why. I think TN, whoever's made this, he's probably fucked off now. Whoever's made this fucking what was I gonna say? Whoever's made this recipe for you in the first place, I don't think they've named it properly. Are you still on this, son? Yeah, we're done now. We're done. It's back to the Pokemon. Don't like the tater tot version of it. It didn't look as good. I think that spaghetti one. That spaghetti one reigns supreme, I think. It looks so good. Let's switch. So who's ordered the Switch 2? Who's ordered the Switch 2 in the chat? Switch 2? Yeah, who has? Who has and who hasn't? It's not long until it comes out now. It's like 3 weeks. Ish. 3 and a bit weeks. I've been having a look at that spaghetti recipe. Should I put it in the chat? Put a link for it in the chat. There you go. What did all of our mummies make for all of our packed lunches? It's a dairy sandwich for me. Very salty crisps. I miss when I used to go on school trips. My mum used to make me a packed lunch, but she'd put like extra stuff in it that we wouldn't normally have. Specifically because we were on a trip. So during, you know, on a normal packed lunch for us, it'd just be like a sandwich, a bag of crisps, maybe a little penguin bar, and maybe something else if we were really lucky. But if we were on a school trip somewhere, we went to like Tropical World or whatever, it'd be getting like a cheese string and a pepperami. And a nice bottle of juice, a nice bottle of like, not just like squash that she's put in a plastic bottle, but like a proper bottle of like Lucozade Sport or something like that. And a yogurt as well. You get like a little yogurt. Wouldn't normally get a yogurt. I've ordered the Switch 2. Next time I'll do it with spaghetti just for you. Please, honestly, if you do, take a picture of it, and I'd actually be quite interested to see that, and not in a sort of like, I'm going to sit there and take the piss out of it for 45 minutes way like we've just done. But I think it'd actually be quite good. Shit. It's not done a lot, has it? Talking about your little snacks and cookies and treats and fucking sausages and casseroles, yeah. What else have we got to talk about in here? What else can we talk about? I'm going to use a super potion. A girl in my class in P4 stole my packed lunch once. I think that's what started my villain arc. That's horrible. I don't think anyone ever stole my packed lunch before. I'd be gutted if... I don't think anyone wanted to steal my packed lunch. There's fuck all in it, to be honest with you. There's fuck all in it. I had a friend who had in his packed lunch every day, like the entire time I knew him in primary school, he would have... He was a teacher at the time. He'd have a Marmite sandwich and cheese and onion crisps. Every time. So strong. Team is in action. That was it. Thanks for helping me. I got the electricity. Monster. Nice. I've studied rain for a long time. Nice. I do want to talk to the other people, but I think I have to go downstairs first. And go in the PC. He's given us a cast form. Oh, actually, it'll be in our party, won't it? Elmon. I'm not really bothered about it. It is holding water bead, which is mystic water, I believe. I don't think I'm bothered about it. No, I'm not bothered about it. I think we need a water Pokemon to round off the team. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder, maybe we get like a Spheal or something. That'd be good. That's not until a bit later on, but we could get a little Spheal. So if we go back up here now, I think we can talk to everyone. I don't think they're sort of still stuck in the right places. No, they are. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. I'll come back later. I'll come back in a bit. So off to Four Tree City next, or whatever the fuck it's called in this. I'm not sure. So if I go back in now, it's really not interesting, this, is it? The doctor loves rain, and he studies rain. What do partners of team want to do? Why is there a bed in here? Why is there just a bed in... A bed? Take it... Oh, I never knew you could do that. I've played this game a lot. I had no idea you could do that. That's my fault. It's my fault for not being inquisitive enough. I just thought it was a decoration. I've studied rain for a long time. That's it. Where's everyone else gone? Or are they all downstairs now? It's a bit of a waste of time. I love as well that the dialogue in this, they're making it really short, in the sense that they don't seem to mention... There doesn't seem to be much story going on. It's kind of just like people asking you to beat them in a battle, and that's it. We are going to get a battle now, folks, and it's going to be against our rival, which I'm really not looking forward to, but it is what it is. We're just not that strong, are we? Level 28, 28, 28, 29, 31. It's not terrible. Right. Bisto. And then she just starts. There's no chatter in this. They don't say anything. Whale. Oh, I've used the wrong Pokemon for this. Need Bee-Frog. Sorry, I've just seen that Leopard had a message declined at 11:49. Misogyny. Necky cunt. Possibly because he was talking about the Pokemon. Why has that been disallowed? Permitted terms and phrases. Oh, I need to add cunt as I think I need to add it as an approved phrase. I think I got rid of it before. There you go. There's been 12 occurrences of fart that have been held, by the way, just to let you know. It'd be nice to have a little counter on the screen for that. I wonder if that's a thing I can set up. They call them throat queens around it. We do, don't we? We do. Goodness me. Sometimes you say things in chat, TN, and I'm incapable of reading it in your voice. I can't imagine you saying that. If that makes sense. Fire type. Right. Okay. Let's use Tiny then. This might not go well. But we'll use it. We'll use Rock Tomb. Oh, bloody Hariyama's got Surf and it's raining. I should have done that. Never mind. Speaking of throat queens, I'd kill for a Calippo right now. That would be good. What kind? What flavour? Are you sure, mate? I mean, I'm not saying that I couldn't picture you ever saying that. That did fuck all, didn't it? I'm not saying I could never picture you saying that. I mean, I did just say that, didn't I? But I'm not saying that now. I'm just saying. I find that really hard to. TN, I've known you for what, 4.5 years now. 4.5 years it's been since you came into our Football Manager stream. You were normal back then. You were just another guy. I don't know what's happened to you in the last 6 to 12 months, but you've really taken a weird turn. And I'm still processing it. He has been corrupted. That is what it... I don't want to say that your mates are a bad influence or anything like that. But I think they are. I think they are. I don't know what's happened to you. I don't recognise you. I see you and I don't recognise you at all. It's really weird. There's a number of people to blame. If you want to name names, go for it. I'm fine with that. TN stands for two things, the IRA and fair wages for throat queens. He's fighting the good fight. I feel they stick around way too long and your hands get all sticky. So are we talking about Calippos or throat queens? What? It's all that Greg Wallace stuff. Throat queens. Yeah, the Greg Wallace stuff hasn't helped. I think he... do you know what it is? I think he hasn't taken the Greg Wallace stuff well. TN, for a long time, based his entire personality around Greg Wallace. And when it came out that Greg Wallace was a little bit of a wrong-un, and I say a little bit, it's a bit of an understatement, I don't think he's taken it well. And he's acting up in strange and mysterious ways. Bisto is very strong. Thank you very much. Arbisto, by the way, that was an Arbisto. That was number 6. Arbisto. I almost missed that. It's nice to feel seen though, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Greg started posting little videos on his Instagram again, and I'm very happy. What sort of videos? You can fly to anywhere you like by using the fly skill. Thank you very much. And he's back on TikTok. Goodness me. I reckon he's sort of all that stuff's come out, and he said to himself, we'll give this like 6 months to blow over. And he's got it on his calendar. He's actually put it on his calendar like the day I can go back to just being normal again, and everyone will have forgotten about it. Let's do that. He set up a Rome Total War stream out later. Has he set up a Rome Total War stream layout yet? Greg or TN? TN, you should stream that. Total War, that'd be good. Be fucking better than Super Mario for the 58th time. Not to backseat stream or anything like that, but I'm a little bit sick of it myself. And I sat through fucking 4 years of Zelda. Imagine if Greg Wallace streamed. Imagine if he just streamed on Twitch. I'd stream Total War and you'd be sat in the audience slinging shit as per. I mean, that's just what we do in your stream. That's the culture that you've cultivated. What do you expect? Chat shit, get banged. It doesn't really make sense, but whatever. I have to stream on Kick nowadays. If he actually started streaming, I know what would happen. TN would be streaming his streams. That's what would be happening. Keep missing his attack. Would it be great? It would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, bloody hell. Is that against the rules? Because you can't re-stream other people's streams, but because it's a different platform, you might be able to get away with it. Fuck off. Cheer up, B-Bear. I do need to get... I said get some food. I need to take a break soon. Just for 5 minutes and just get up and not stare at fucking pixels on the screen for 5 minutes. It'd be what gets me the restraining order. I mean, yeah, you have got a picture with him. I forgot about that. Why do we keep missing attacks? What is going on? Why is Cut not good against Hariyama? Is it type? Is it part rock type? Is it part rock type? And I've just missed that. Have you had your wee Ryvitas, mate? I'm worried. I have got some Ryvitas. I don't eat Ryvitas. They're my mum's Ryvitas. I don't eat them. I might have Ryvita though. I have Belvitas, mate. Belvitas for breakfast. I don't know if you knew that and you just misremembered or what. Or if you were just saying Ryvitas out of nothing. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I want to hide in the forest. They have diddlers running absolute amok on there. A little Greg Wallace restream wouldn't hurt too much. Did he really? That's not good. I mean, that's a fucking understatement, but, you know. I misremember. That's alright, mate. That's alright. It's Belvitas, and I only have them for breakfast, and I have had them for breakfast, and I was going to show you the wrapper that I had on the side, but I have already put it in the bin. So, I can't do that. I've got my little coffee mug on the side though. My little coffee mug there. It's dogs on it. and it says, and I should say this, there's about 3 layers of irony to this, and I will explain them shortly afterwards, because otherwise you're going to think I'm a bit of a prick. It's got a picture of a dog on it, and it says, the more people I meet, the more I love my dog. Okay, and there's a certain layer, the layers of irony are as follows. It's a stupid mug. It's just one of those stupid fucking phrases that you get on a mug that's not funny in the slightest. But also, I don't have a dog. And that's the joke. There's 2 jokes, basically. If that makes sense. Thomas, hello, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Welcome in. I've also got my yogurt. I've got my Actimel. Not sponsored, but I'd love to be sponsored by Actimel. Again, I will wear a hat with the name Actimel on the front of it. Absolutely fine. It's a probiotic. I had a strawberry one this morning. I sometimes have the blueberry one instead, though. Depending on how I feel. You're doing great. Good to hear. Very good to hear. The best kinds of irony have to be explained. Exactly, Skins. Exactly. I just feel like the longer it's gone on with that mug, it feels a bit less ironic. But it's actually a really good mug. So I don't want to get rid of it. It's a nice little mug. I said blueberry very nicely there. Give us a second take. Did I say blueberry or did I say blueberry? Blueberry. 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 I can't say it properly. I'm thinking about it too much now. Wisecrack. I can't say it properly anymore. Don't know. Sounds good. Thank you. In sort of an ASMR kind of way. I've missed some chat here. Sorry. Streamer BapyCal makes a stand. Diddlers on platform not good. That is the stance that I'm willing to make. That stance. This is the harmonious city of Richuan. People in this town live in houses on trees. Nice. One question. If you could add Mega Evolution to any Pokemon with one, what would it be? Totally don't need idea for new Megas to add to my fan game. It's a good question. I am going to be biased and just name one or more of my favourite Pokemon. Is there a Mega Absol already? Mega Absol would be good. I don't know if that's already a thing or not. I think it might be. I think it is, isn't it? Bidoof. I'm trying to think what their fucking favourite. Skarmory would be good. I'd like a Mega Skarmory. You could do some good designs with that. Tropius would be good as well. Mega Absol already exists. I've played Pokemon X very recently, but I didn't get any of the Mega stuff really. So I'm not overly familiar with it. I'm just thinking Gen 3 Pokemon because they're the best ones. No, not actually, not Sneasel. Not Sneasel. That wouldn't be good, I don't think. Tropius will get a Mega anyway. Oh, nice. That would be a good one. Skarmory maybe, yeah. Let me have a look at the fucking Pokédex in here. Because I can picture like a Mega Skarmory. Mega Slacking would be interesting. I mean, I don't know. I could just sit and fucking scroll through Pokemon all day, couldn't I? Ah, you working on Monster Map? I am. Got main menu. Thanks very much, mate. I have got the main menu, thank you. It came free with my game. It's very kind of them. Skarmory form and Mega form? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That'd be good. Oh, here we go. We can get Ultra Balls now. So let's get 30 of them. Yeah, let's get 30 of them. Why not? I thought about that for a second. Attack free power. Let's sell that. I don't want overheat. Strike opponents with tough. See, I don't know what these moves are. I'm going to have to look at what these TMs are, I think, because I don't really want to sell them on the off chance that they're actually quite good. Sometimes an attack, sometimes that's quick claw. Don't want. Ooh, yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'd rather have the money. I think I'd rather have the money. Thank you very much. Same with that. I don't know what PP like it is. I think it's Alexa. Alexa. Sorry if anyone's Alexa's just gone off and I've just said Alexa again. Like 4 times. I'm really sorry about that. Gonna have a wander to the shop for a lovely solo pint of milk and a bag of 20p crisps. 70p due to inflation. Enjoy. Enjoy that, chappers. Let's get some hyper potions. We won't get many of them. We get like 4. Get some more ultra balls as well. Nice. See you shortly. Yeah, I'll be taking a break soon anyway, chappers. So you probably won't miss much. Give an inconceivable sweet foof. Sorry, let me start that one again. Give an inconceivable sweet foof. Monster's grade will improve dramatically. Buy more tools if possible. Preemptive action can avoid attack easily. I love foofy, I can't get enough. Mega Psyduck, that'd be good. Mega Smoochum. I am going to save it here. It's a good place to save it here, actually, I think. Because we can do the gym and stuff afterwards. And explore afterwards. It'd be nice. PP Like was my nickname in college. Very good, Lep. Very good. Okay. Right. You give me 5 minutes. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. If you watch on YouTube, you won't get any sort of be right back screen apart from a thing over my face that says be right back. I'm sorry about that. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get some old clips, you lucky bastards. Mega Mr. Mime, that'd be good. Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, that would be good, actually. Alright, folks. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Hello. Hope we're doing good. I had some ham. And a little cheesecake pot. So, there you go. Before anyone asks, just putting that out there. Yeah, really, really nice. Freaking decadent, isn't it? It was a strawberry cheesecake. It wasn't a hot pot, no. It wasn't a hot pot. A cheesecake hot pot, that'd be good. It wasn't, no. Do you know what? I opened the fridge and there was fuck all in it. But do you know what I'm going to get tonight? I'm going to get some crackers. Crackers were mentioned to me yesterday. And I thought, God, I haven't had crackers in a while. Just crackers and a bit of cheese. That's a great sort of midstream snack. Really easy to make. Really easy to eat. Not a faff to wash up or anything like that. So I'm going to do that. Get some cheese, because I've got cheese. Get some crackers. Be nice. Like Christmas all over again. There's some monsters that evolve through communications. I know. I know, mate. We've talked to these people. Right, 4 Tree City. Let's have a look. It's not bad to live on trees except for some insects and monsters. There's a downside to living in a tree house, isn't it? All the fucking monsters. Monsters and human beings have to adapt to the nature for survival. Which one is the best? Echidna. Ah. I don't know why that's sometimes echidna and it's sometimes needle rat. Doesn't quite make sense to me. You give me 1 second, folks. There we go. Right, off we go. I love that sound as well. Things bought here can be put into computer. Buy excellent desk to put lovely toys on. Pull out a full... Is it a charcuterie board? Is that how you say it? Charcuterie. Charcuterie? Charcuterie. board midstream. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I've never had one of those. I never had one. What can we buy? I can buy small de, mon desk, heavy de, hard des, sorry. It's one of Leopard's mates, that, hard des. Light de, brick de, camp des, that's another one of Lep's mates. Rough de, and quit. We've got small char, mon chai, hair chai, hard char, light char, brick char, camp chai, rough cha, and quit. Nice. That was, thanks for the laughs there, folks. I thought that was quite funny. It's a shame Leopard wasn't alive to see it. Or hear it. Either way. Water and soil are essential for cultivating trees. The road is locked. Have you been to the volcano? I haven't. That one is Bird Monster. Oh, he's gone. Ah, good to use Seagull. Make friends with monsters. Yours is Monster Map? Great. Remember Monster Map? They don't say much in this, do they? I think that's the problem with this. They don't say very much. Human and monster obtain power through life. Want to get power? Right, left. Put coins on which side? Choose carefully. Left. Right. No right to put coins on which side? Left. Okay. It's right, right. Left. Your own power. Give you this. Your monster also has power. Secret 10. We need to look at what these are. We need to look at what these are, because I actually don't know. List of TMs and HM. I don't want locations, I just want... Let's have a look. Right, let's get this tab here. So, what have we got? What have we got? We've got number 10. That's hidden power. Not bothered. 24. Thunderbolt. That's good. Can someone learn that? It doesn't tell me who can learn it, though, is the thing. I wonder if Yamil can learn it, possibly. No. What if Lark can learn it? Tiny? I assume no one then. Let's forget that. Okay, 32 is double team. Not bothered about that. 34 is shockwave, which is quite good. Doesn't never misses, I believe. Shockwave. Don't know if anyone if anyone can learn that. Probably not. 41 is torment. Not a trek. 42 is facade. Okay, 43 is secret power. 45 is attract. 47 is steel wing. Steel wing might be good for Lark, maybe. And then we probably get rid of Threef, because that's not particularly useful at this point. Nice. What else have we got? Oh, that's it. Okay, nice. So we can sell a few of those, I think. Ah, I'm looking for monster. Okay. That monster is different from Pecom. Not exchange. Right. What's Pecom? That's what we need to find out. Let's sell some TMs. No. Let's sell some TMs. We're going to sell... We'll keep 10. We'll keep 24. We'll keep 32. We won't keep 32. It's double team. Not bothered. We'll get rid of that as well. I think that was it, wasn't it? Nice. Should get a little bit more money. And let's save it before I forget. 14 hours. We've not done a lot in the last 4 hours. It's been a lot of nothing. Talking about cowboy hot pots and so on. Got a decent team now. Look how much HP B-Bear has compared to everyone else as well. It's crazy. I have a good umbrella. I will tell you when you defeat me. Okay. Ah, balls. Okay. We probably just want B-Frog for this. So the next gym is flying. Which is not good. Well, it's not bad, but we don't have a lot that's going to be particularly useful for. Hariyama's basically out of the question because it's fighting and possibly something else. We need to find out what it also is, actually. Umbrella wants to use whale. Okay. Siam, hello. Hello again. I was dreaming that I was destroying all my kids' toys, trying to find the one that wouldn't stop playing music. I was going fucking spare. It was the Pokemon music. Which song was it? Which song... I'm terribly sorry, Siam. Which Pokemon song, out of curiosity, was it? Natalie, good afternoon. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you again. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, we were going to see what type Hariyama is. It's rock and... No, it's not. Is it rock? No, it's just fighting. I need to look up something. Hang on. Hariyama. Because for some reason, normal type moves don't seem to be effective against Hariyama. And I can't figure out why. So usually give me one moment, folks. Is it? Abilities, thick, fat, or guts? I don't know. I don't know. Just the background running around and oh, I see. Well, I'm not sorry. It's good music, to be fair, so it's fine. Good. How's things been? It's been good, yeah. We've been distracted quite a lot today, actually, by talk of pies and various hot pots and stuff like that. But other than that, it's been really good. We haven't done that much today, though. No gyms or anything yet. Midge, welcome in. We had a baby toy. It had no off switch, and went off every time it moved. We donated it to a local baby group, like handing on a cursed object. I love that. I love that. Hello, Midge. Welcome in. How are you doing? That surely they must have known that that's what. They must have designed it to be that way, right? No? I'm going to move myself on Twitch very, very slightly, if that's okay with you all. If that's even allowed. I'm going to move 20 pixels to the left. That's all. Can't go on with a good pie. Well, we were sort of debating... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a fucking cake. I forgot about that. We were debating what exactly a pie is. So we can get cottage pies and shepherd's pies that sort of don't have like a pie crust. It's sort of potato on top. It got a little bit messy. It got a little bit heated. A lot of people have stormed out, I've noticed. Or they're working because it's a Wednesday afternoon. Either or. Not me though. Not my unemployed ass, as they say. Nice, we've got Brett. It's good we reached a conclusion. I can't remember what the conclusion was, but if one was reached, yeah, I'm so glad. Headmon has fast speed over 100 kilometers per hour. Bloody hell. That is fast. I back you, mate. I'm very much still here. Thank you. That means a lot. Fuck. Can't just slam some potato on top of meat and call it a pie. Tell that to the fucking Shepherd's Pie Brigade. And the Cottage Pie Brigade as well. Potato? I didn't even notice that, bitch. I didn't even notice that. You could have just not said anything. Would have glossed over it. I'm still here with arms folded and the face on. I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that we've offended you by saying that your weird hot pot isn't actually a hot pot because for some reason you put pasta in it. Walk F. Finally did Sky Move form. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Okay, good. Pies tend to be messy and heated, but in seriousness, pie's a baked dish. The pastry isn't required. Yeah, I agree with that. We could honestly, we could sit here for probably about 3 hours and debate what constitutes a pie and what doesn't, because we've done it with biscuits, we've done it with crisps, both with really, really good chat, really interesting chats that I would love to have again. Unfortunately, I have got better things to do. Which is a shame, isn't it? A Weedmon. Like nutritive earth. Feet can change to root shape. Just needs a crust, yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you. What about chicken pot pie? I've never had chicken pot pie. Are you Bisto? I am Bisto. That's correct, I am. Did you know that flavours on crisps are an Irish invention? I didn't know that, no. That's pretty good. Why have you never told me that? I feel like that's something you should have told me, mate. No, I didn't know that. That's good. That is good. Do I have a Discord or something? I have a Discord account. I have got a Discord server, but I can't get the invites to work for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't listen to you. I'm sorry, Wisecrack. I'm so sorry. Should we try and see if I can get the Discord invite thing working again? I click on invite people, and then it asks me, send a server invite link to a friend, and it says hidden. Use copy button. So I press the copy button, and then it pastes in hidden use copy button. I can't. I can't. It will not let me make an invite link. I don't know how to do it. It's not. Clearly, it's not, because it says use the copy button, and I'm pressing the copy button, and it's not letting me do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've used Discord now for like 5 years. I feel like that's got to be a bug. That's got to be. Let me just learn this move first. Hang on. Make unable to use tools. No. We didn't make crisps, but we put flavors on them. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Smart move. Oh, I guess surf. Excuse me, sorry. Shimus, can I ask a double-fisted question? Absolutely, Shimus. Sorry, I only just got to that. You may, yes. Of course. I've never had chicken pot pie. Everyone else just does beef pies over there. Does everyone just do beef pies? Pretty much, yeah, skins. I'm not much of a pie person, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I've had a chicken pie, but is a chicken pie and a chicken pot pie the same thing? I have no idea. Do we want to talk about this? Or pork pies? I don't like pork pie skins, but yeah, pork pies are a thing here. I don't like them though. I don't like the jelly that they put in them. I'd rather just have a sausage roll. Right. Let's do an interview answer, and it doesn't actually... It's just Butterfee, whatever. It's easy, alright. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wish I could show... Can I show you? I don't know if I can... I don't want to share my... I know I'm in streamer mode, but I don't want to share my Discord in case it shows something... It's something dodgy, but in case it has like my home address or some picture of me naked or something like that. But it says send a server invite link to a friend, and I press use copy button, and I press the copy button. It says copied, and then on my clipboard it just enters hidden use copy button. It doesn't make any. I don't understand what it. That's got to be a. There's got to be a bug. All the channels are not safe for work anyway. You're not missing much. That is true. All 2 of them. All 2 of them. This is a really good prank for you. In all, right? Shall I? Let me just double, triple check to make sure this isn't. This isn't going to show anything dodgy. I am in streamer mode, so it should be fine. You're going to have to ignore that I've got an unread message, which I really don't like. It's stressing me out. Having an unread message, but here you go. If you're watching on YouTube, you can't see this. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Can you see that, folks? Right. If I go invite people, it says, look, send a server invite link to a friend. Hidden, use copy button. You press copy, but then when I paste that in, it's just hidden, use copy button. What's Leopard sending me? I'm not looking at your messages while I'm streaming. It could be something awful. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to fix that. Click hidden. Right, hang on. Invite people. That's just text. If you click it, it doesn't do anything apart from highlight it. Sorry, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm really sorry about this. Sean, welcome in. How's it going? I need to catch up on chat as well. Does anyone know? It says boobs, that's all. You sent me 3 fucking messages, Let. But I press copy, and then it just copies the fucking message. Do we need to edit the invite link? Just disable streamer mode. But then it's going to show everything, isn't it? Edit the invite link. So if I change it so like 6 hours, max number of uses 1 use, for example. Generate a new link, and then it just goes hidden. Use copy button. I don't know. What? Right, what have you fucking sent me? It's literally just as boobs as well. Good stuff, Lep. Really funny. Right, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry about this. When was the last time you had a potato-based dish / side, and what was it? That's a good question. Potato-based dish. Oh, I had a roast dinner on Sunday. Shimmus, so they would have had a mashed potato there. I had mashed potato on a Sunday roast. Does that count? That counts. And when do you next think you'll have a potato-based side dish, and what will it be? Probably on Sunday. It might well be on Sunday. It would be tomorrow if I'm a chippy tea tomorrow. Chippy tea tomorrow, Shimmus. Unless you forgot about that. It will probably be a chippy tea tomorrow. So it could well be that. My Discord has my... Oh, Absol. Right, we've got to catch this. Here we go. Full concentration, we have to catch this. Eddie. Fair enough. Disable streamer mode and try it. Right, hang on. Off stream, disable stream mode and try it. It still says... It still says hidden use. It still has the error. I've got streamer mode off. I mean, I clicked the button that said disable streamer mode, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it when I'm not actually streaming, and maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. I'll try and remember. Something that there's a freaking, I've got a Discord server. No one posts in it. You are honestly, people. You are not missing out on anything. Trust me. Nothing. There's nothing in there. Look, there was a message from me yesterday because I sent Nerdmo a penny because that's what they want on Deal or No Deal. Yeah, fuck off, Prance. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, but also fuck off. Ultimate nostalgia is this game? It is, isn't it? It's so good. I mean, maybe not this bootleg version, but I know what you mean. Let's catch shit with the Great Ball, shall we? GPTI, of course, yeah. I might do shit, but it depends on how I feel, to be honest with you. Sometimes I'm not bothered. Sometimes I'm not bothered. It's a Zymon. Has fantastic force to catch a natural disaster. I don't want it. Actually, are we putting that in the PC? Are we bringing this back into the party? Because I do like Absol. So we could keep it. We could keep it. Sizzle Enthusiast, what the hell's going on? It's Pokemon Sapphire. It's just a normal copy of Pokemon Sapphire. I don't know what you mean, mate. I don't know what you mean. Is this not what it's normally like? Right, level 25. Who was in our party then? Oh, Brett, of course. Right. MFmon. I do like the fact it's called MFmon as well. MFmon evolves into Doomon. Very good, Aiden. That's a joke that even I understand. He died in... Is he dead? Am I getting the right person? Did he die? He died in St. James Hospital, where I was born. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think. Dead bloody good. Too right. There was the Chaz and Dave factory. That too, yes. That too. I've played a little too much Emerald at the moment. I must have forgotten what it's like. Yeah. That's definitely the problem. Surely. Not the fact that Cut is called Jian Hejian. Passed away a couple of years back. Yeah, it's St. James Hospital, mate, where I got my jeez. Where I had an appointment a couple of years ago. A couple of months ago. And where I was born as well. And I said it before. It's a fucking maze in there. I'm surprised my mum's not still fucking wandering around in there. It's nigh on impossible to find where you're meant to go. It's ridiculous. I think that was a danger joke from the other day, actually. Sorry. What was? Sorry. It's if I wasn't there for it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. You're allowed to do that, Shimus. You're allowed to just repeat a joke that's not said in here before. If it's not been said in here, it doesn't count. I'll be fine with that. You don't have to admit anything. I mean, other people that might have seen that joke will sort of go, oh, you just repeated a joke that was said in the stream a few days ago. But I won't. And it's my stream, so my opinion's the only one that matters. You know? Oh, you bastard. And I'm going to die there too. I probably fucking will, Skins. I probably will. Let's be honest. Leave me, you're missing on Discord server. If I was there, I'd spam sprites. Is that what I want? Is that what I really want? Wisecrack will be texting him. To be safe and sorry. Unbelievable. Used to go to the LGI for the odd appointment as a kid. That place was similar. A labyrinth. I remember us going monstering a refurb and it was like a treasure hunt. Yeah. I've got a story about the LGI and Pokemon actually that is a core memory of mine. So I think it's really good for me to tell this right now while everyone's really invested in the game. 2004, it probably would have been. My sister would have been 13, 14 years old at the time. I'd just come home from school. My brother had just come home from school. My sister had come home from school. She played netball. Okay? I don't know why I'm embellishing the story this much, but just go with it. I'm painting a picture. She played netball. She'd hurt a finger playing netball. I don't know. She'd like pulled it. It moved back too much basically, and she'd hurt it. She had to go to the hospital. I think she just sprained it. So we went to the LGI, Leeds General Infirmary. It is in Leeds City Centre. A core memory of mine is sat outside at the bus stop, waiting. We were waiting for a taxi to go home. It was dark out. It must have been about 8 o'clock. We were at a fucking hospital for hours because it's just what it's like, isn't it? And I was playing Pokemon Ruby. I remember playing Pokemon Ruby on my little Game Boy Advance SP outside. And I had a Blaziken on my first Pokemon Ruby playthrough. There you go. Not the most interesting story, but it is a story nonetheless, and it has filled up a bit of silence that would have otherwise occurred. Is it Bisto? Bisto, show me your power of a trainer. Daihu uses Tianli Siki and everything becomes transparent. Surely everything becomes... Never mind. Never mind. I might catch this. Question of the day, I was about 15 when I got Ruby or Sapphire. If not older, but I liked it. That's fair. I was only... God, I'm like 7. I was a little baby man. A little 7-year-old. I've always talked about my core memory of opening Pokemon Ruby when I got home from school one day. I'm not doing it again. I might do it tomorrow. It might be a bit more sort of fresh by then, but I did it yesterday. Thanks, Fisher. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Will my finger hurt? Good stuff. Sort of. My copy of Ruby's up on the shelf just next to me. Mine will be in my wardrobe with my Game Boy Advance SP and my Nintendo DS and Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Leaf Green and a load of other games I'm not bothered about these days, like fucking Quidditch World Cup or whatever I used to play back then. Fucking shit game that. I don't know why I used to play it. Terrible game. Body change. It's a BN1. Sorry. Body change to the colour of environment to attack prey. There you go. There you go. You had a blue Game Boy Advance. Was it a regular Game Boy Advance or was it Game Boy Advance? SP. I can't remember. I couldn't think of the name for that. Just add me to Discord. Okay, what's your username? I'll add you. I'll add you. I've said SP, haven't I? So what do you reckon? I didn't see that, sorry. I'm all over the place, folks. I'm all over the place. I don't know what's wrong with me. What day? I know. I don't know what's up with me. I'm so sorry, everyone. What a nightmare. Should we play some fucking Pokemon? I'm starting to run out of energy. I need something to pick me back up. Take this Tianli Siki with you. Yes, Tianli Siki. Bisto, I love diligent trainers and monsters, and I do favour you. Thanks very much, mate. Oof, fucking hell. That's nice of him. Let's go do the gym, shall we? Let's go do the James. Do we bring Kecleon into the team? It's level 30. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Possibly. I think we do. I think we do. Wilma bring Kecleon into the team. That's a name, Leopard, that you could do. It does mean we're going to have to get rid of Absol, though. It was a short and sweet cameo from... Sorry, I've just said the word cameo and I've just remembered something that I really wanted to raise again. Tall Nerd, are you still here? Are you still here, Tall Nerd? We really need to hash something out right now. We really need to have a chat about something. Please respond, Tall Nerd, if you're here. Hello, mate. It's lovely to see you, mate. How's it going? You said about a week ago or 2 weeks ago that you had a cameo on Super Nanny. And I sort of glossed over it at the time a little bit. I think I just sort of took the piss out of you saying it was a cameo because that sort of made it sound like you were sort of fucking credited for it. And then I was talking to Leopard about it later on. We actually need to know more about this. We actually have to. You cannot just drop that and just leave it. We need to know more. I'm not saying we need footage of it necessarily, but we do need more context. We do need the full details. We were talking about you behind your back. It wasn't behind your back. It was in the DMs, which is behind your back, but it's not actually physically behind your back. It was on the same platform as you're on, so. We would like to know more. Respect, with full respect and all that, we would like to know more. So if you'd like to, impart some information upon us, by all means, please. It is water under the bridge. It is. I can, mate. I can release the DMs if you want. I can say exactly what we said. I can say exactly what we said. Let me see if I can find it. 2nd of May, 7 minutes past 5 in the afternoon. Me. I would really like to know more about TN's cameo in Super Nanny. Leopard said, "Oh mate, I desperately need to know. How dare he just give us a snippet?" And then that's it. And then I sent Leopard a Wikipedia article for the Leavenworth Nutcracker Museum, which I'm sure he enjoyed. Get the receipts out. Energetic must be the winner. Bisto, head of Richuan City. March. Thank you. Hey. Oh, I see. That's my decision to make. We would like to know more, though. I think everyone who is watching this right now would really appreciate just a little bit more information about your cameo on Super Nanny. I assume it wasn't your family that was being nannied. I'm assuming that. Was it a friend's family? Was he a friend getting super nannied? Or a relative? How old were you at the time? These are the questions that are running through my head. What I don't want to have to do, TN, is do a thing where we sit through and watch every single episode of Super Nanny for the 5 seconds that you appear on it. It doesn't have to come to this. I'm not so easy to be fuck off. If it's any consolation, I'm not that interested in Super Nanny. Reverse psychology, Skins, I like it. Well, there was a young girl who was particularly poorly behaved. She lived in the town. Now that's narrowed it down for us. It was a girl. We've cut out about 50%. It's probably more than 50% of the episodes with that. What town? What town, TN? If that's acceptable for me to ask. You're really drip feeding the information here, and I'm gagging for more. I am gagging for more. Dox, you don't have to dox yourself. If it is, the ideal scenario, Wisecrack, is we do get an episode name and a timestamp. That's what we want. I bet he was the naughty little girl. I didn't see what that said. Better not have been funny. The episode's been out, and there was one of those follow-up episodes filmed, and it so happened she had turned to a life of faith and become an altar server as well. Really? She's a good girl now. Yeah. Really? Is that actually true, Tien? A woman of Tien's cloth. But were you in the follow-up episode, Tien? Were you in the follow-up? Were you in the main episode or the follow-up episode? Me and my brother knew full well who she was because we were avid viewers of the program and couldn't believe the devil girl had joined our club. What club? Sorry, Tien. You've said the word club there. I'm not really entirely sure what you're implying by that. Are you saying that your religion was a club? An altar? So you were an altar server? Were you an altar server, Tien? We were in the God Club, the Altar Servers Union. Take it easy, he's gonna climb up. We've got to pry this information out of him. Ooh, I don't know what move to get rid of here. Possibly headbutt, but I do like headbutt. Get into the earth. It's gonna have to be headbutt, I'm afraid, folks. That is wild, Tien Lord. That is crazy, isn't it? Can we have more information, please? I know you're working and stuff, but I'm sure it's not that important. You just got to sort of do some counting and stuff. You just count to 100 and then that's it. You clock off for the day. Larry did reference it earlier, mate. I'm very sorry. I treated that as assumed knowledge. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. That's all right, mate. So, did you make a cameo on Super Nanny as an altar server? Is that what we're saying here? Is that what we're saying? You're on Super Nanny and we could watch a little episode of you and there's like 5 minutes of you and you're in like your little religious sort of get up. In his garb, yeah. Mr. May failed. Wagwan Generals. Wagwan Ben, welcome in. Nice to see you. I was waiting for that. All day I sit and wait for Ben to come in and say Wagwan. Lep loves it. Lep finds it really funny. People who like bird-type monsters yearn towards this training field. You do love it. That's the long and short of it. Wow. Make sure to be more consistent, guys. That's what Ben. You don't feel like you have an obligation. It's always nice to see you. It's always nice to see you, regardless. Don't feel like you have to come in and impress Lep or anything like that. He'll be fine. So, let me just get this straight, Tien. You won't be fine. Let me just get this straight, Tien. So you're on an episode of Super Nanny, but not a main episode. It's like a follow-up episode where she's all lovely now, because there was a woman, a girl, I assume. Sorry, a young girl. Because I assume they don't nanny grown adults. How old were you? How old were you at the time? And she was an altar server like you. And they came and filmed the whatever it is you do in altar serving. I don't really know what that is. But that's fine. It's just a religious thing, isn't it? That I'm not familiar with. So, oh shit, we haven't got enough. Fuck. because it's a follow-up, it's unlikely to be on YouTube, but I can have a look. Please, oh please. Oh mate, honestly. That would be the best gift you could possibly give me, is to show me an episode of Super Nanny where you're an altar server. I can't. That is beyond my wildest dreams, mate. Seriously. You in the crowd for an FA Cup draw once? BBC 2 represent. That might still be available. It might be on TN. Have a look on the Internet Archive, mate. It might be on the Internet Archive. I'm with the wrong Pokemon here. This isn't a good idea, is it? If we can find this, oh my god! If we can find this episode, what year are we talking, TN? How old are you now? You're like 34 now, aren't you? So 15, 16. So we're talking about 18 years ago. So we're saying what, 2007? Channel 4, Super Nanny was, I believe, Aiden. Yeah. I'm likely going to be on Crime Watch next week, folks. I'll keep an eye out for you, Wisecrack. As someone doing the crime or as a victim? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, bastard. Recurring character now. Yeah. I think we all know deep down. Can't say, unfortunately. Fair enough. But like TN says, we all know. We all know. I can't stop thinking about this Super Nanny thing. Are you still in touch with the altar server, TN? Are you still in touch with her? Or has she turned to a life of crime? I also love the fact, sorry, I skipped over it before, but I also married her. I also love the fact that you were avid viewers of the program. You and your brother were avid viewers of the program. I love that. 16 years old, massive Super Nanny fans. Couldn't get enough of Super Nanny at the age of 16. I really like the idea of that. Right, come on, Cleo. Psychic's good against flying, isn't it? Have I made that up? I've made that up. We didn't talk outside of church. Mum didn't want me talking to her. Wow, was she that much like bad news? Was she really bad news? Love to laugh at less fortunate, even back then. It's bad, isn't it? That reminds me, I've been called for jury duty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Oh, congratulations. It seems to be a polarised sort of opinion on whether people like jury duty or not. I'd hate it. I would absolutely hate jury duty. I've balls there, haven't I? The High Court. I'd hate it. Could be gruesome. Yeah. I think just fucking find it boring. You know what I do? And someone can clip this and then I can just send this to the court the next time I'm called for jury duty. I'm just going to say the guilty and just get out there as quickly as possible. I'm not interested in spending longer than an hour and a half there. Be a conscientious objector. I don't believe in the courts. I'm a freeman of the land. I was going to say that, TN. I was going to do that line. It's a Simpsons quote for those who aren't aware. I was going to say that line. But I was worried that someone wouldn't know that it was a Simpsons reference and therefore actually just thought that I was telling people that they should be racist. Which is not what I want people to do. Here we go. Super Nanny Ultras with the Joe Frost Tifo, yeah. I was on jury a few years ago. It was a terribly grim case, but they had to do a retrial after like 1 day, so that was my job done. No, that's not bad, Wisecrack. That's not bad. Apart from the grim case and all that sort of thing, but you know, for you personally, it was fine. What was the word Super Nanny couldn't pronounce? There was a specific word she'd use every episode. Acceptable. Could she not say acceptable? What did she say? What did she say instead of acceptable? I've never really watched Super Nanny. I didn't want my mum getting ideas. We never watched Super Nanny because I didn't want my mum to watch it and then get ideas. Oh, Super Nanny's done it, so I'm going to do it as well. I didn't want it. So we just sort of avoided it at all costs. You reform era, yeah. Have you watched Jury Duty on Prime? They set up a whole case with actors and get one guy who thinks it's unreal jury. I haven't. I might have to watch that. Has anyone else seen that? Hadn't you seen it? I might have to watch it. I've not heard of it. I have got Prime Video at the moment though, so I could do. I'm just figuring this out again. I like this puzzle. Smiley face on TikTok. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It is a smiley face, isn't it? I'm just double checking. Oh, I've ballsed it. Hang on. That was a good show. I'm going to have to watch it, aren't I? I've got Amazon Prime for about 2.5 months. So I might as well make the most of it. You too enjoyed Jury Duty, the TV show. 15 hours, folks, on the dot. On the dot. Oh, TN, I need to know what year this was that it came out. And then I can look for it myself. You don't have to look for it. I will look for it myself. I'm Nai, head of Reach 1 training field. Nice. And we're straight into it. Introduce yourself and then we're straight into it. I like it. No nonsense. I just want to point out that someone came in and was like, what's your Discord? And I said, they were saying, can you add me on Discord? I said, what's your Discord? And they just disappeared. Do you know when you go on Facebook Marketplace, and you sell something and someone goes, is this for sale? And you go, yeah. And then they just don't reply to you. Did you get the link? I didn't get a link, Wisecrack. It's still not, I turned the stream mode off and it's still not working. I might try when I'm actually not streaming and I've not got OBS open. I wonder if that's going to do it. I don't have a fucking clue. Believe me, you're not missing out on anything though. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Block. Just trying to think. It's Flying Dragon, isn't it? Flying Dragon. I might have to use Cleo. Do you not want me in there, mate? It's up to you. It's up to you. It will. Is it Brits only? There's at least 2 Irish people in there, to my knowledge. There's at least 2 Irish people in there. So that was shit. You'll come for your wife, can't we? I don't have a wife, fortunately. Very fortunately now. Don't let him near your Discord. What's noise? I don't know what these fucking moves are. Let me try something. What if I do this? What if I do this? So I'm just trying to think about it. I'm doing this battle at the same time and it's stressing me out. I don't like this Pokemon. It's a tricky Pokemon, isn't it? Right, hang on. Let's try this. Has it just said I've gone live? Oh, for fuck that. Sorry, if you've just been pinged in my Discord saying that I'm just gone live now. I'm really sorry about that. I know why it's done it, and there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, there is something I can do about it, but I don't want to. That was shit. That was fuck all. I don't like this at all. We might need an electric type Pokemon, I think. Here you go. Here you go. Ah. Now then. Has that worked? Now, unfortunately, I have to sort out the fucking roles manually because I've not had invites open for my Discord for about 2.5 years, and I think the bot that I used to use to sort of regulate everything doesn't work anymore. So I'm sorry if everything's sort of fucked up a little bit. Let's use Quick Attack. Shit. Really bad. Really bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to get an electric Pokemon. We're going to bring an electric Pokemon in, I think. I don't think... Unless we can get Cleo to do an electric move, that might work. That might work. Is it all working now? I don't know what it's like when you enter it. I've not mucked about with like invites or anything like that for so long that I genuinely don't know how any of it works anymore. You bastard! Right, they're asleep. Come on, let's do some serious damage. Let's swap in Hariyama. You're in. Now, can you vouch for everyone who is not in there? Can you vouch that there's fuck all going on in there? There's like 4 channels. And most of them are just me going, look what I've done. Look what I've done. I don't like this. Oh! Shit. Right, okay. Oh my, we've got no chance with this. We've got no chance. We're not ready for this. We're not ready at all. I did actually, and I'm stressed too now, thanks for that. I can't remember what that was in reference to, Sam, I'm so sorry. Really, that's it, game over. We're done. Yeah, there'll be all sorts of nonsense in there from 2021 Chambers. I mean, there's not just like 4 channels in there. There's like 8. Fucking hell, how many channels? There's 12 game chat channels because we had so much chat back in the day that wisecrack. Let me just give you the role. There you go. We had so much chat back in the day that I had channels for separate games. So there was a Pokemon channel and a Minecraft channel and a Stardew Valley channel and all that sort of thing. There's actually about 24 channels that you can't see. I might just make them read-only or something like that. Also, there's going to be loads of conversations that don't make sense because I used to use a Discord bot that cleaned up messages from people who left the server like a year ago. But this was like 2 years ago. So there's going to be loads of just no context GIFs or something like that. I've got a clue. Oh, the alerts. I'm over it too now. Okay. Let me turn streaming mode back on, shall I? Actually. Just in case. Just in case something terrible happens. Fucking Discord. What a fucking mess. What a faff. What a faff. Right. I think we teach Cleo. Vault. Because it's a thunder move, electric move. I don't know what noise is. Send inconceivable light, attack the opponent. I don't know what noise. I assume that's growl, I think. But that might help us a little bit. What's good against Altaria? That's a really difficult Pokemon, isn't it? What's good against it? Let's have a look. It's Dragonfly. How do I find out? It's type effectiveness. It's ice. 4 times weak to ice, which is not helpful at all because I don't have any ice type moves. Which is a shame. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go down. Let's go down here because we can, and then we can come back to Fortree and do that gym later on. Shiny. Oh, could you imagine though? There's something invisible. Okay. Nice one. We're not catching another one. I don't think. We could do. There's not much point though. So if I go rock, it'll turn into a rock type, and then I'll use a ground type move and it'll be super effective. That's 4D chess. Just for you, Let. Just for you. Would you like a full one? I watched that clip that you made yesterday, Let. Not to say that I made myself laugh or anything like that, but I did make myself laugh. It was really funny. Very good clip, Leopard. Thank you very much. It was funny, wasn't it? Just instinctively. End ball. Here we go. So this is a scorched slab, I believe, which I always thought had far more significance than it actually does, which is a shame. But it's got Sunny Day in there and that's it. But I really thought that you'd catch something in here. I believe it's called Badrock in this. I believe in the remakes you can catch Heatran in here at some point, I think. But in here you get a TM and that's it. Nothing else. Bit of a shame. But I suppose that's kind of the magic of the Pokemon games, in the sense that, like, sometimes you really thought that there was something more to it and there just wasn't. Like the Space Center, you thought you could go to space or whatever, and you can't. So we need to level up Cleo. Also might give Cleo something to hold, like the Quick Claw or what have you. Shit, we got cheese as well, remember? You can use cheese. There you go. Can you hit monsters in the sky? Certainly can. You love it, don't you? And you know what? I've conditioned you to love that because I keep sending you the video every week. Dob. It's good that though, isn't it? That I've done that. You're very grateful that I have done that to you, and now you love it exactly. I love the bee and I love the trek. For those who don't know what we're talking about, by the way, it's just me and Leopard, a little inside joke, and it's probably not interesting at all that we're just talking about this amongst ourselves on a stream where there's probably at least 4 other people watching. There's a video that I found on TikTok that I sent to Leopard, and it's just a slideshow of this stock image of this bee in like various situations, like this like 3D sort of animated bee kind of thing. There's an emote for it. There's a follower emote for it, just for Leopard. There you go. There's one of them. And it's just a slideshow of them, and it's got this music in the background. It's just that in the background. And all the comments are just saying like, what a lovely slideshow. I'll find a link for it if you want to see it for yourself. It's seriously, you'll see it once and you go, oh, okay. But it is stuck in my head, and I just send it to Lep every week. And then weeks later, I found what song it's from, and then I sent him the song, but without telling him. Without telling him that that's what the song was. So he was watching this video for like 30 odd, 40 odd seconds until it turned into the song that he was familiar with. Which was, what's it called? Crazy Talk by, it wasn't Peggy Lee, was it? Brenda Lee. Brenda Lee. Peggy Lee. There you go. I don't know why the comments on it just make me laugh. What an exquisite picture show. Wow. He had so many jobs. I love that much. This is so nice. And then there's one that says, this terrifies me. Bee with a hammer has a menacing aura to it. I found the bee photos on Shutterstock, and each one is obviously each one's a stock image. To buy like the rights for each one is like fucking 10 quid. So I was thinking like, oh, I could make emotes for all these. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I get the pantsuit off me. Do you want a link for that as well? Here you go. Have a look at all those bees. There's one for every situation. There's one with an American flag. There's an Irish one for Wisecrack. He's got like a little green hat on, and a little shamrock. Yeah, no problem, mate. There's an American one for Kitty, you know. There's something for everyone. He's holding a big phone in one of them. Got loads of money in that one. That's for TN. There's a pirate one for nightlights. There's loads. There's loads. I'd encourage you all to go through all those pictures and just tell me which one's your favourite. Don't know where our invisible clothes is. My mouth was open while I was scrolling. In awe. Shock even. There's one with him holding a gun and wearing a helmet. So really? I think I've seen that one. Is the one dressed as an altar server too? Good callback to 20 minutes ago. That's good. Do be careful with the Irish pandering for Wisecrack, because he does start to suspect you of taking the piss after a while. Duly noted, Tall Nerd. It will not be referenced in here ever again. And that's on God. Right, what's Rush? Oh, it's body... Takedown. Takedown. Having said that, TN, he could have told me that himself. You don't have to speak for him, it's fine. But I appreciate it nonetheless. He's a dangerous man, mate. Take it from me. Fair enough. That's one for you too, Kitty. The magnifying glass one's good. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. I don't know why I picked that specific one for an emote. I just did. I prefer not to speak English when I can, mate, so I appreciate TN's intervention. Oh, fair enough. Oh, TN, fair play to you. I apologise. I guess we do that. It doesn't really fucking make a difference at this point, does it? There is a next page on that link as well, by the way. There's a page 2. There's like a painting. There's one where he's holding a hot dog. There's one with a big English flag. That's for me. One with a big hashtag. That's good. Little football there. One holding like a little weight, like a little weightlifting sort of thing. Dumbbell, whatever it's called. There's something for everyone, and I really like that about it. It does cost you, if you let's click on the B hot dog one. 2 on-demand images for £9.50 per image. It's £9.50 to get a license for one of these. And that's only if you're doing web distribution. If you want to make a t-shirt with a picture of it on it, you've got to upgrade to the enhanced license, which is £50 per image. 50 quid for one of those. That's a lot of money. That is why. Surely no one's paid that. That doesn't seem right, does it? I need to close that tab. Fucking bees everywhere. Has Autumn got anything recently? No, it hasn't. Okay, good stuff. Everyone's on best behaviour now, you see. You were taking it all for granted before. But, you know, we did the auto mod 1984, and you've all learnt your lessons. Which is good. I'm happy about that. Pete. Job's not on board. So I'm trying to think about what I'm meant to be doing in this. It's taken us a while to get through this bit, isn't it? It feels like... We've still got a little Keckley on in the party. Let me fix that right now. There you go. Is that better? It's a skill issue, I think. Yeah. It is. It's sort of the fact we spent an hour talking about Cowboy Hot Pot and Super Nanny and whatever the hell this video was.
Oh.
Really slowed us down. You need to understand all features of monsters to become a top trainer. Okay. Right. So we can use whatever it's called, Vault. Do you like that, Lep? Do you like it when I just tease it? Don't clip that. You do? Good. I'm glad. The worst Pokemon I ever fought. That's why it's called BSmon. That's good. I agree. It's a fucking pain, isn't it? Having said that, Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. I need to time. I'm trying to figure out the timing of like pressing the button for this. I do like that. Too tanky for an oversized water worm. I know. It's meant to be rare though, isn't it? That's why. But I agree with you. What?
What?
Imagine if Nightlights got paid royalties every time that got played. He'd be a millionaire. There you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Good. Right, freeze fruits, lovely, lovely. We're not doing secret bases. What's the secret base music? Is it the same as Four Tree City? I feel like it is. I love this music, by the way. Some of the best, isn't it? Right. I can't remember now, no. We might have to do it. Is it secret power? Or is it hidden power? I feel like it's secret power, isn't it? We teach secret power to possibly Cleo? And just get rid of that. Do 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 do. Let's heal up a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. It's a little bit annoying that medicine and medicine are potion and hyper potion. So you've got to be really careful not to pick the wrong one. Let's make a secret base in here. I feel like it's just Four Tree City music. Yeah, it is. What have we got? We've got two toys. We've got frog type. I can't put it down. And we've got dinghy type, which is... It's a little low TED. Is that a table? No, it is actually just a toy. I thought it was a little table. That'd be good, wouldn't it? We've got no desks or anything to put them on, so... do that and say the bottom. Not well. Simply no. Nerdma, welcome in, by the way. How's it going? Didn't see you there. You doing alright after your lovely deal or no deal yesterday? Have you recovered? Alright. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I was just typing something. I was just reminding myself of something, that's all. No need to fret. Simply no. Heard about your big winnings? Yeah, he won big. It was massive. Winnings like you couldn't believe. I've had all the required therapy. That was quick. I did say this earlier, but I will say it again, by the way. Unfortunately, I do think Deal or No Deal will be cancelled tomorrow. Due to reasons outside of anyone's control, unfortunately. I will not confirm that until tomorrow, though. Just to make sure. You never know, something crazy could happen. They basically said grow up and sent me on my way. Fair enough. Did you pay them with the penny that I gave you? It's not a cease and desist from Noel. That would be avoidable because Noel could undo that. That's avoidable. This is an act of God. It would be it wouldn't be covered by insurance or something. You're keeping that penny, as you should. As you should. Why wouldn't you? What are you going to spend it on? Mini eggs? It's not going to happen. Oh, bollocks. Psychic's not effective against dark. I didn't know that. It will sit in my PayPal. Watch your PayPal get suspended and then you won't get that penny back. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Jesus. So what type is it at the moment? It's electric. Let's do something about that. Or not. I'll be indulging in some mini egg bars tonight if I can track them down. I don't know where you'd be able to get them now, to be honest with you. Probably not about until next year. But have a look regardless. Tiny's got this. Tiny's got this. Tiny's going to evolve in a few levels and will no longer be Tiny. That's a shame, isn't it? I don't know what it's going to be called. Maybe like medium or something like that. Kickly on your bike, son. Good stuff, Nerdmo. Good stuff. Seasonal chalk should be outlawed. Oh, it really didn't do that much, did it? Poor Tiny. So it's now ground type. So we bring in a flying type. I think. Just give me Easter eggs in August. Why the hell not? Yeah, but Easter eggs are crap though. You don't want Easter eggs in August. You want just normal chocolate, don't you? Oh, fucking Easter eggs. They're pointless. Show me the power of your monsters. Alright. Monsguard. You're nearly finished with the Christmas. Goodness me, mate. I don't know how you're getting through them so slow. What are you doing with them? It must be mouldy. It might well be. Have you started on your Easter chocolate then? TN or not? Have you had both going at the same time? That'd be anarchy, that. That'd be really... surely you wouldn't do that. You don't seem like the type. You'd know a thing or two about mould, wouldn't you? Mouldy bollocks at leopard. Attack with sharp nails. Does it make a difference? Stri or secret power? Does it make a difference? Let's be honest, I'm not going to use secret power again. Let's be perfectly honest. I don't want to make another base, so you know, it's fine. I'm not sure you were. I don't know, Leopard. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Scrap it, yeah. We've made a base now. If we ever go back to the base, we'll just use that one. We won't make another one. I have eaten an Easter egg, yes. That's mad. Honestly, mate. That's chaos. That's not something I'd expect from you. I imagine you'd be dead against that sort of thing. You can't have Christmas chocolate and Easter chocolate on the go. It'd be like having 2 margarines on the go. And John Shuttleworth wrote a song about that. That's not very good. Beamon. That's a really horrible. Do you know, Tiana, the more I look at that message, it's getting deleted. It is getting deleted. Margarine Simpson. I used to think her name was I used to think it was short for Margarine. I used to call her Margarine Simpson. He's gone back to it. He's had another look. I've had another look, and I've thought, you know what? I'm not comfortable with that being like up there. People watching the VOD. The phrase "mouldy bollocks" hovering above my head. I'm just not easy with it. We'll have a look, won't we? Of course we'll have a look. Right, come on in. Wanna fight? Marge, Madge, Peggy and Mags are all short for Margaret. Is Peggy short for Margaret? I didn't know that. I've got relatives called Peggy. I had no idea. I don't know what I thought it was short for though, to be fair, now that I think about it. I don't know. Marge can also be for Marjorie. I think in The Simpsons she's called Marjorie, isn't she? I believe. But, Peggy? I had no idea about Peggy though. I wonder where that comes from. Peg leg. She's 30, which is unfortunate. She's having another 30 years on that with a name like Margaret. Oh, is Marge Simpson Marjorie or is it Margaret? I thought it was Marjorie. Oh, you lucky bastard. Peggy, Peg-Eye. It's short for Pegasus. That's my initial thought, is that Peggy would be short for Pegasus, but then I thought, surely no one is calling their child Pegasus. That can't be right. I don't know what to do with it. Magenta. Magenta. My Aunt Peggy 18. I have got an Aunt Peggy. I think I've got 2 Auntie Peggies, actually. On both sides of the family, I believe. I think one of them's dead. I think they're both dead. It's because of Meg. People called Margaret Meg, then Meggy Peggy, then Peggy. Oh, right. Peggy is a weird name now you think about it, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Seamus. A little bit of sympathy is all I wanted from that. Thank you very much. I mean, it actually sounds fairly sensible when you put it like that. It's not as if it just came from nothing. What about Peg? What's Peg short for in the Steely Dan song? Peg. Let's hear it in the track and all that. What's that short for? A monster case made by love. You are so wiseable. Thank you very much. Please take this. Got ease fruit. The fruit is a treasure. That's the thing. No, sorry. I have to put a stop to this right now. The song Peg by Steely Dan is not about the object of a peg. It's about a person called Peg. It's not. It's not. It's not as if someone just genuinely thought, what, they wrote a song about a fucking clothes peg. Have you listened to the fucking lyrics of that song? Lep, I'm going to the lyrics. Peg by C. I'm going to read some of the lyrics out. This is a song that Leopard thought was about a clothes peg. I've seen your picture, your name in lights above it. This is your big debut. It's like a dream come true. So won't you smile for the camera? I know they're going to love it, Peg. I'm reading it like it's a fucking poem. It is about a porn star, I believe. I could find out some more. Just find out more about this. I believe it is about a porn star. Someone says this song is a reassuring ballad written to a blind woman about her first professional bowling tournament, where she's also healed from her blindness. The woman's name, of course, is Peg. Peg arrives at the lanes. Her picture and name in lights are on the TV, but she can't see them, so she doesn't smile for the camera. They love it because she's blind. Then she starts to bowl. She has a good pin shot. She knocks down all the pins and she smiles because she can hear the pins fall. Then shocked, she's dismayed. She can't find the bowling ball. Peg, it will come back to you. Then the shutter at the end of the lane falls and she heals from her blindness and sees the foreign world in 3D for the first time, and it's like a movie. Now, that's a fantastic interpretation of that song. I do believe it is about a porn star, though. Let me find out. Let me confirm that for sure. Let me just have a look. It might not be a porn star, folks. I might have made that up. It's an aspiring actress who is breaking into the business. It's told from the perspective of her ex-boyfriend, whom she ditched because he couldn't advance her career. Donald Fagen explained, imagine that Peg takes place at a seedy photo shoot in LA at the 1950s. All the lyrics are from the perspective of the jilted boyfriend who was still hanging around. The scene is seedy because show business is seedy. Even what most people think are the heights of show business still has the seediness of a vaudeville dressing room. The song begins with the guy watching her pose for racy photos, so won't you smile for the camera? In the second verse, he pulls out an old letter she wrote to him and does a little reminiscing. In the chorus, he warns that all that karmic payback awaits. Peg, it will come back to you. There you go. So yeah, it's about a clothes peg, basically. It's about a peg that you'd hang your coat on. Lep, that's getting a delete. That could get more than a delete, Lep, actually. But because you knew that was going to get a delete. You're very lucky. So you should know better. You should know better. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat here because I was fucking waffling about a song that no one gives a shit about. Hal is short for Harry, which is short for Henry. Kit is short for Christopher. I thought Harry was short for Harold. Or is it both? Is it both? Perspective. Yeah. Oh, found another one. My tally rises ever so. Yeah. Well, you don't learn, do you? You don't learn your bloody lesson. Look at that. Henry or Harold. Your Prince Harry is actually Henry. Is that true? I don't claim ownership to Prince Harry, by the way. I'm just trying to put that out there. I don't claim ownership to any of them. Although he was in our Deal or No Deal yesterday. I'm looking for a new invisible clothes. I knew a Harry whose name was Enrico. That's odd. Surely you just go with Rico or whatever. Enrico. His official name is Henry Charles Albert David. Oh, right. Didn't know that. Why would I, to be fair? I don't know shit. Wonder why he goes by Harry then. Don't know. So, something I've never understood about the royal family. Do they not have surnames? For fun? It's just for fun. Do they not have surnames? I've never quite understood this. Because I thought they had surnames, but I don't know. Is it just Windsor? Back to the grind for me. Have a good old day. You too, Nerdmo. Take care. Let's Google it. King Charles. Charles III. But his name. What I'm saying is, if you look at his name on Wikipedia, King Charles, this is. His name is just Charles Philip Arthur George. Not Arthur twice. I stumbled upon that. Not upon that, I just stumbled that. It's Charles Philip Arthur George. He hasn't got a surname. Weird. But they use Windsor. Just stealing someone else's. It's not the only fucking thing they've stolen, I fucking tell you that. That is true, that it's not the only thing they've stolen. Weird though. They changed it to Windsor because the previous name sounded too German during the wars. Ah, okay. And they just don't do surnames at all now. Do you look for the ancient ruins? I do. I do. They're House Windsor, which they changed after World War II to sound less German. It's Mountbatten Windsor. Fucking poshos. Jesus. Barbara. They wanted to become different to the other Windsors. Barbara Windsor, the only other Windsor at that time. Back when EastEnders was showing in the 50s. Actual name is Saxe, Coburg and Gotha. Jesus. I can see why they changed it. Windsor is very British, to be fair, isn't it? It's a very British name. What are we doing? So Elizabeth was called Elizabeth Alexandra Mary, but it doesn't mention her surname. So they were of a house, but they don't have a surname, if that makes sense. They were House Windsor. Weird, that. I say weird. I mean, it is weird. It's just... Hello again, Kyle. Welcome in. How's it going? Also changed from having... I'm going to say Dash Huns, because that's how I pronounce it, and someone's going to have a go at me for saying that is, like, I've pronounced it wrong or whatever. I'm not really bothered. To Corgis to be more British too, which is a shame, because Dash Huns are the better dogs as well. No offense to Corgis, but... Your corgi's like your entry-level dog, I think. It's just a dog. It's just a standard dog. Everyone sort of see a standard dog that people like. If I was the king, I'd have XL bullies actually. So I'd have loads of them. Hell yeah! What a way to go. I guess because surnames were because people had jobs or a thing they were known for, but the royal family wouldn't get away with being discouraged. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, chappers. That's a good point. That's a really good point. So this is where we catch one of the Reggies later on, but we're not doing that yet because we can't. God knows how that's going to work with the Braille and stuff like that. I haven't got a clue. We could have some serious problems with that. But that's fine. Loads of AI art of them plastered all over the palace. It'd be great, wouldn't it? That's what I'd do. My ultimate goal, though, as the king, would be to dismantle the monarchy. So that would be the right way to go about it, I think. I'd also make some sort of royal decree that the fucking bread, cake, barm, bun fucking debate is boring. And I immediately would have record levels of disapproval among the general public. You'd be getting very British problems fucking rallying against me and everything. Lad Bible wouldn't be having any of it. I would also banish the Gallagher brothers from the kingdom. I would do that. It's just a purely selfish part of me would do that. I'd banish them to the moon or something. Whatever bit of the moon that the UK owns. What's your favourite oasis? Summer Fruits. Summer Fruits is the best oasis. I will not hear any dissenting opinions on that. Where are we in the game since 2 hours ago? We've not done that much. We've not done a great amount, I'm not going to lie. It's just, I've been distracted by talks of hot pots and royal families and stuff like that. It's one of those streams. It's not a we're getting stuff done today stream. It's very much a we're going to have a chat today, and we'll also maybe do something in the background while we have a chat kind of stream, which actually is some of my favourite ones. Some of the best streams are like that. Ooh, don't want to put a berry down. In me, I don't use any of the berries anyway, but I do have to pick them, otherwise my life will fall apart. Nice. Had we seen this patriotic? Yeah. Join the war? Absolutely. Have you got a serious problem already, mate? Yeah, I would say that, Tien. That was a serious rabbit hole, wasn't it? What do you call a bread roll? Is a direct trip to the Tower of London. It'd be fucking full after like 15 minutes. You can't move for people doing that. And what I don't mind people doing that. I do a bit, but I have to sort of say that I don't mind, so I don't sound like such a twat. It's the fact that whenever everyone does it, they act like it's the first time anyone's fucking talked about it. How are people? I don't what I don't understand, and I say this as someone who isn't on social media that much these days. How are people not fucking bored of that already? How are we still doing this? and like entertaining this. We've done it. We did it 20 years ago. Bored of what? Bored of those things that you get on social media, debates about, like, you'll get like a shape of bread, like a little round, like a bread roll or whatever. And people fucking debate what it's called, despite the fact that it's not a debate, and it's just people whose minds cannot conceive the idea that different places call the same thing different things. If that makes sense. We've had a lovely laugh. I'm glad, Seamus. I'm glad. Seems like your chat likes food. Like, yeah, it does. It does steer into food chat a lot. Back in the day, it was fucking food chat non-stop. It was non-stop food chat. Honestly, I mean, it was fine. It was there was just a lot of it. That's all. Snake. That makes sense. I give him that. I don't know what Nerma was on about with the Oasis orange. I don't know who gets an Oasis and goes, I'll have the orange one actually, please. I don't understand who says that. It's really weird of him to say that, and he's not here to defend himself, but that's fine. It was a weird thing to say. When I was younger, I always used to replant the berries. Never pick them up again because I'd always be like completely across the map. Yeah, I mean, you are supposed to replant them. It is sort of the point of them, but we're only playing through this until the end of the game, and then we're not sort of in it for the long haul, so it's not such a problem. But also in the physical copies, your battery would dry out, which means the real-time clock would stop working, which means berries would stop growing after a while. So ultimately, it was all pointless. Well, let's go to the Sunset Mountain. Ah, for fuck's sake. We've got the Safari. Oh, we could use Safari Zone stuff, by the way. I forgot about that. You guys have way too many names. I know. But it's just because, you know, the UK is a very diverse place, and we have a lot of very distinct dialects and local... like names for things, and it's just people. Someone from Newcastle's arguing with someone from Cornwall about what something's called, and they can't just get over the fact that they both have different names for things because they've grown up in different places. It's as if like, oh, we've been brought up in the same country, therefore we should have the same name for everything. We should be using the same English constantly, despite the fact that that's not how any language works. And it really fucking winds me up. Who's this? Sunset Mountain is lying ahead. Okay, I don't really care. Love the Kekfilm's name's Cleo. It's nice, isn't it, actually? I do like that one. It's quite nice. In Ireland, it's a burger bun if it's on a burger. Or a roll for anything else. Yeah, that's fair. We all know, the stupid thing about it all, we all know what we all know what we all mean by it. If someone says bread roll, but you don't normally, you know, someone who doesn't normally say bread roll, you fucking know what they're talking about. You know what they're saying. You're just picking an argument for the sake of picking an argument. Ultimately, because you've got nothing better to talk about. Because you're a fucking boring bastard. Not you, Natalie. Sorry, that wasn't. I was replying. I was doing a hypothetical. I wasn't referring to you then. Sorry if it sounded like I was. I wasn't calling you a boring bastard. I was just replying to what you were saying, and then I sort of switched into like this imaginary scenario where there was two completely separate people in my head that were having an argument, and neither of them were you. So, sorry. So sorry about that. You do the same. Good. Yeah. Sorry. It's my fault. The orange one always made you cough. That's interesting. Here's a chat for you. Speaking of making you cough, It's not quite the same. Who drinks Guinness in the chat? Who in the chat drinks Guinness? I know Shimmer does, I think. Does anyone else drink Guinness? You do a bit. Anyone else? Just before I ask this question, I'm going to do it. You like a nice creamer? So I was Guinness is fake. What do you mean, Lep? I don't drink Guinness, but I know you're going to say something stupid now, and it's already wound me up. I've got 66 million people. Exactly. But people don't seem to realise that, and they just have this. Even if they're doing it as a joke, I don't know how if they're not tired of it yet. It just doesn't. I don't know. Anyway. You don't as an Irish person? That's fair. I don't personally. I don't drink Guinness. I don't like the taste of it. I've always said it tastes like something that you put in paint to stop kids from drinking it. But I think that about most alcohol, to be fair. So, not really the best judge of it. Ugly man's Bovril. I think I said that yesterday. What are you saying? What are you saying, Lep? You're saying Shimmers is ugly? You're saying Adam's ugly? You're saying Chappers is ugly? What are you saying, mate? Think about what you're saying. Please, Leopard. Please. Great in to marinate beef in for a pile of shoot. Oh, really? I've bought my dad Guinness like a Guinness sort of barbecue sauce before, I think, and Guinness sausages. I think I bought him once. Don't know if he liked him or not. He does like Guinness though. Anyway, I was at Wake on Friday, as you all know. If you didn't know that, I was at Wake on Friday, and there's a few people around us having a Guinness. My brother was having a Guinness, my dad, my cousin, a couple of others. My brother's I think he's into his third pint. I think he's into his third pint of Guinness. Right. And he sneezes. I didn't think anything of it. And then he sneezed again. And then he sneezed again. And then he sneezed again. He wouldn't stop sneezing. And he said it was some sort of thing. It's some sort of thing where when you have Guinness, some people just sneeze a lot after having a lot of Guinness. Has anyone else experienced this? He like literally like 15 minutes later, he was fine. He was fine. But he said it is called like beer sneezes or something like that, and it's to do with like the hops in the drink or something. I'd never heard of this. Not right, no. Something's wrong with him. It does sound like an allergy, doesn't it? Anyway, so that's just, I don't know if anyone else has heard of that or has experienced that or whatever. Just out of curiosity, I'd never heard of it. Where did I get up to? Do not ever put words in my mouth again. Fuck off, mate. Please. For the love of God. We're both asleep. That's not good. I drink it as an apology to Ireland for British interference. That's really good of you, actually, Adam. That's really good of you. I do like that. It's class. Chappers, I would accept your offer to fight and then let you win because it's nasty to call someone ugly. You just said that Guinness is an ugly man's Bovril. Oh, I don't understand how else we were supposed to take that, Leopard. As a southerner, I'd feel racist drinking Guinness. What do you mean? Why don't you drink it in the same way as Adam drinks it? As a sort of apology? Why not do that? He's got this call I've got. It's the iron. Is it actually the iron? Is it actually something to do with the iron? Never heard of that myself. Not right. Only sniffles I've ever seen after someone's had a bit too much beer is when someone gets a line in. It might just be my brother then. I don't know. He said it was like a thing. Sneezing to cover up the farts. It might have been Midge. He might have been. Doesn't seem like something you do though. Fucking hell, we've balls in this up, aren't we? I reckon he was on the packet and just giving you the runaround so you didn't ponce a bump off him. There's so many words in that lep that I don't know what they mean. But contextually, I can sort of get an idea. I was in his line of sight basically the whole day, so I don't think that's what was happening. Good guess, though. What's this? A lot of rare monsters. Shahoo Park. Fair enough. When I went to Ireland, I drank an authentic Guinness, and I was like, this is overhyped AF. So did it not have authentic Guinnesses in France? What makes it authentic? Is it the fucking shamrock that they put on the top of it? My dad loves that sort of thing. He really he went to Dublin on holiday, and he was one of them that went to the Guinness place and poured his own pint, and has got like a certificate saying he poured his own fucking Guinness pint. I don't know how much it cost him, but I'm sure it wasn't worth it. But you know, it's his money. It's not mine. I did not go with. He did ask me to go with him. I said no. I said I wasn't interested. I drink rum as a celebration of Jamaican heritage. Not my own, obviously. It could have been your own lip. Don't know about that. Guinness travels badly. It tastes different in Ireland, but I don't know why. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Has anyone had Guinness in Ireland and elsewhere and can vouch for this? Can back this up? I almost did that, but I saw the price tag and we went to a cafe and said, that's what I'd have done, Adam. I don't know how much it was, but I'm sure it's not worth it. We do, but like it's different in a way. Not sure how to describe it. It's kind of the same as eating a good croissant outside of... I don't know why I said it like that. Outside of France. Yeah. The French know how to do a croissant. Yeah, I suppose so. I get what you mean. Stupid expensive to go to the brewery, but very cool. I'd rather just go... I mean, it probably is, but the thing is, like I said, I don't have Guinness, so it'd be like me going to a fucking... I don't know, it'd be like me doing a stadium tour of Stamford Bridge. There'd be no point. I'm not a Chelsea fan. It would not be of interest to me. Had Guinness in Manchester, Sheffield and Skegness, and can confirm with the extra mileage and transport, it takes exactly the same. To be fair, there's not... Well... not a great amount of distance between Manchester and Sheffield and Skegness compared to... Well, I don't know, actually. Drank loads of Guinness in Dublin, but I can't remember it being that different from my local, in all honesty. Might be one of those things where if you're really into it, you can taste the difference, but otherwise, if you're just drinking it because you like it and that's it, then you probably can't tell the difference. Maybe. The fella did. He's had it in Ireland, Cuba, the US, Amsterdam, Poland, Budapest, Paris. It tastes different in all places. Oh, right. I guess so, like wine. Tastes like lovely wet bread. It's not for me. It's really not for me. Right, we're going to do some Safari Zone. Are we going to do some Safari? No, we'll do it later. Should we do Safari? We'll do it later. Get the Guinnessers on the case, mate. Total 18663. Well, if you're going to put it in your work chat, Leopard, please do spell it correctly. Otherwise, you're going to look unprofessional and you're going to get sacked. Or knowing you'll probably fucking get promoted. I'll still never forget when I don't know what game I was playing at the time. There was a time I was playing a game on stream during a day like this, and Leopard's he works from home, and he was chatting all day. He wasn't doing any work at all. And then the next day I asked him, or maybe the next week I asked him about it, and he was like, oh yeah, my boss, I had a chat with my boss the other day, and he was like, he was saying I was doing some really great work and all that sort of thing. And then I asked him about 2 weeks later and he'd been promoted or something. It's fucking mad. All he does is sit in here all day. And the only time he talks about work is when he types something in here that's meant for work, or he types something in his work chat that's meant for in here, which I don't understand how you've not got sacked for that, Leopard. I don't understand how you've not got sacked for typing "she's curling one out behind the bush" in your work chat. Or was it when you had a meeting with the CEO? You had a meeting with the CEO and you typed in the chat, in your work chat in the meeting, Mario Coim. Mario Coim, yeah. Just out of nowhere. Imagine seeing that in your work chat. Oh, no one saw the curly one behind the bush. There was something else that you've typed in the chat before, but I can't remember what it was. There's something else you've typed in your work chat. Mario Coim. I also called the IT guy to bed. That's really good. Thanks, Torment. That's so funny. Oh no, is he actually tall though? Is the IT guy actually tall? And is he a nerd? Because did he take it well? That is good, isn't it? No idea. Oh, no idea. No idea. But he's IT, so I reckon he's tall and a nerd. Why do you reckon he's in IT, therefore he's tall? What does that mean? That's an odd stereotype. That's a stereotype I've never heard before. We do need to let's just use that. Fuck it. Got a Yindexy. Stanads of I'm tall, doesn't it? No idea. No idea. I have this on my personal phone so I don't mess up typing in the wrong place. Well, here's the thing, Natalie, and that's very sensible of you and very smart of you, and I commend you for that. Leopard has this absolutely bizarre system in which he has two different... Is it right I'm saying you have two different computers, Leopard? But you use the same keyboard for both of them. So when you want to switch between the work chat and my chat, you just change the keyboard between the two computers. Is that right? Do you still do that? IT stands for I'm tall. Oh, okay. I guess that makes... It doesn't, but okay. Have I got that right, Leopard? I don't want to misrepresent you. I use a hotkey and it switches between the laptop and my PC. Same with the mouse. Does anyone else find that absolutely mad? Or is it just me? Probably two monitors. I have that. But I use my phone for safety because I've messed up. Well, this is what I'm saying. Leopard has messed up several times before. He fucking typed Mario Coim in a meeting with his fucking CEO of the company. If that wasn't a wake-up call, then I don't know what was. It's begging for trouble. It's gagging for it, isn't it? Different extent of love. You've always said that, but I think it's genius. It's clearly not, mate, if you keep fucking up and typing Mario Coim and stuff in, and thanks, tall nerd, to your IT guy. It's clearly, something's clearly gone wrong. Joe, welcome in, how's it going? I love that it saves real estate on your desk for what it's worth. There is that, but you actually appreciate... It's not ingenious. Shimus, unless ingenious is the opposite of genius, like inflammable. Oh no, inflammable and flammable are the same thing, aren't they? It's not genius because he keeps fucking up. This is what I'm... Is there something there? What's that? What's that about? Can I go in there? having two keyboards to the same issue, but you weren't really, Leopard. You're having the same issue with two keyboards. So you had two keyboards and two PCs. But that's half a tile, Leopard. It just seems really weird. That was a very weird. I sort of see what you mean. It's just a strange bit of. It's a strange bit of art. That it just feels like it needs to be a bit more in the center. But I don't know. Torno to the CEO. CEO's probably scared it's something that's under the Equality Act. It scares me. It scares me the company that you work for, Lep, that they put up with this. And not only do they put up with it, they actively endorse it. They actively endorse it because you've been promoted. You've told me in this stream that you've been promoted. And that really terrifies me. They promote it. Computers are clever. Idiots use them though. That's so true. That's so true. I think the biggest miracle is under the sea. Oh. There is a deep ocean trench between Daogu and Shuanglu. It's only as clever as the person navigating it though. I come from Guangdong. Have you seen the Gulf Cave at the other end of the city? I believe Guangdong is Kanto or Johto. It's one of the two. Let me just catch up on chat really quickly. Less of an issue when one of the keyboards is attached to a laptop. That's a good point. If it was a laptop that you're working off, Flip, can't you just work off a laptop? Or something, I don't know. Frank Cards, welcome in. How's it going? What's wrong with the game then? Any noticeable changes? So it's just the text that's different. It's based off the Japanese version of Sapphire, but it's been translated by bootleggers. So the text doesn't make any sense. Apart from that, it's basically just Pokemon Sapphire. Recently, some dubious men rob monsters of human being. An aerolite. What else monsters in the world? When can I cross the sea? Fuck if I know, mate. Tom Blood and Soul Humphreys, welcome in. I'm on an emulator, my friend. Oh shit, I haven't got the emulator thing. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. If you're on Twitch, I just pointed to nothing. But on TikTok, that actually did point to something. The info is there. I'm using a very specific version of VBA-M. And actually, it is really boring why I am using a specific version of VBA-M. But I'm going to tell you, because it took me 3 days to sort out, and I am immensely proud of myself, sort of. Beware everyone, this is going to be really fucking boring. Game Boy Advance games for Pokemon save using flash memory. Okay, but flash memory is expensive. Bootleg copies of Pokemon save using SRAM, okay, which is cheaper. Some Game Boy Advance games do save with SRAM normally. They only save with 32K of SRAM, right? Pokemon saves 128K flash normally. 64K, sorry, for your main save. 64K for the backup. This bootleg uses 64K of SRAM, which just has the main save. You can't save a Pokemon save on 32K of SRAM, so it uses a modified version of SRAM, 64K. Emulators, being something that emulates the actual hardware themselves, emulators don't let you save using 64K of SRAM, because there's no need for it, because no legitimate Game Boy Advance game saves using 64K of SRAM. So if you save on SRAM in an emulator, it only saves on 32K, which means that you can't save this game. Yes, you can use save states, but I don't like doing that. And I also got too deep with this and I had to fix it. So I found that older versions of VBA-M and VBA, the original VBA, which came out like 20 years ago, has a bug where any game that saves with SRAM, by pure chance, saves with 64K of SRAM. Even if it's meant to save at 32, it will save at 64 regardless. So, on this specific version of VBA-M I'm using, and also versions before this, they say this game can save. If I use a newer version, it can't save, because it was patched later on. And, as I said, that took me about 3 full days to sort out. and I was so happy that I found out eventually that I could get a version of VBA that actually saved properly. Partners of team are training. PP whales in the Gulf. Let's catch up on chat. Sorry about that. There's been 3 rounds of redundancies, and guess which cunt survived all 3? Was it the person who can't spell redundancies, Leopard? How long are you planning to go live for? I need to go again, but I'm wondering if you'll still be live when I get back. I'm probably going to wrap up in about an hour. Maybe about an hour and a half, something like that. So it'll be 5:30 your time, Kyle. I've only just seen that now, I'm sorry. Where did I get up to? Sorry. I do have a laptop, but why am I gonna have my laptop and then 2 monitors? It's all clunky. Would you get rid of 1 monitor? He gestured to Twitch to kiss his hoop. I don't think the phrase kiss his hoop has ever been used in this chat before. Joe, I think we've broken new ground there. Somebody's stolen my monster. This games attracts top monsters all over the country. Where are we? That's monster contest reception for masters. Sorry. Nerd alert. I know. I do like explaining that though, because it makes me sound really smart. Despite the fact that all I basically did, I didn't actually fix the issue. At one point, what I was doing is downloading loads of things and seeing if I actually change the memory and the ROM and that kind of thing. But it turns out I just needed an old version of the VBA or VBA-M. Whatever. TV training review. Now I'm in 120 road. Bisto is even stronger than the previous time. Bisto is really strong. Tiny and B-Bear showed great power during the battle. After the game, Bisto was asked to tell something about the game. Bisto's Tiny and B-Bear. And then the interview just ends. Aunt is a famous one for Monster Case. Okay. Obedient child. Thank you very much. What if I say no? Really? Only yourself. Don't be too painstaking. Surprised to make a few, but happy to see good friends together. Nice. With Shimmets around, I am surprised. I just think it's that specific phrase. Yeah, I think... I'll say Shimmets knows better than to say that in here. But, I don't think Shimmets has ever been sort of that level of agitated in here. Shimmets is always really sort of nice and calm in here. Which is a lot different to his streams, I find, sometimes. So we've never had a situation where it would be warranted for Shimmers to say that, if that makes sense. How are we saying? Is it Atian? Atian? Asian? Is it Asian? Asian port. The Phosphor message ship. Building in Kai. He's a new man. Yeah. I want 2 monitors for my home PC. Pipe down, son. Don't you dare fucking tell me to pipe down, Leopard. Don't you fucking dare. Kiss my hoop, mate. The sea is as beautiful as it was 60 years ago. Haha. We are getting aged. I'm fucking getting aged. Fucking dealing with Leopard in the chat. Oh, crap. A very different personality over here. You gotta blend in, haven't you? Who am I leveling up? Let's level up B-Bear. Let's level up B-Bear. With the cheese. Nice. He's the only person I've ever heard say it also. Really? I can't remember Shimmer saying that, but I might not have been around for that, so... Why would I have? What's this place? Tianmi, please. Remember Tianmi of Asian. This fella's watching TV. Ah. Sorry, just watching a TV. Ah, don't get in the way. Can't see TV. Fuck off. There's no one in here. Should there not be people in here? It's like a little sort of B&B or something. entirely sure what that building's supposed to be, actually. The whole world will belong to we team. This is the Pokemon fan club. It's the trainer list. People here like to watch monster contests and often discuss who is the best trainer. My most favourite trainer is Gitai, head of Shanmu Training Field. A trainer who defeat many training field heads recently appeared, sorry, literally the opposite of what you were saying. The trainer I like must be smart, strong, and easygoing. Fair enough. I think the thing with the bootleg, this bootleg, is that it doesn't really. I've said it before. They don't say much, do they? They sort of just chat shit. Hey, you! Don't get close to the golf cave. Home of Grandfather Forget. Home of Grandfather Forget make monsters forget their skills. So his name is Grandfather Forget. It's the move deleter. I'm Grandpa of Disremembrance. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that's tickled me. Fucking hell. That might be the VOD title. That might be the VOD title right there. I'm Grandpa of Disremembrance. Which monster to choose? Now, do we want to sort out B-Bear knowing Rock Smash? Because I feel like it's sort of wasted on him a little bit. Or B... Who is it? A Tiny knowing Cut is wasted on him a little bit. Say Bottle of Volvic 5 years on. Yeah? I mean, it's clearly not, but yeah. Ooh. Nice. Right, can we teach Aaron something then? In the meantime? Possibly Facade? Flame skill up within 5 rounds. Should we just teach it Facade for the time being? We do have to teach someone Cut now though. Or Jar Cut, sorry. And it doesn't tell you who can learn it, so we're just going to have to go through them. It might be Yamil. Yamil can learn it. Yamil can learn Cut. That's not a problem. Instead of Fury Swipes or whatever. Grandpa of Disremembrance. That's really good. Monsters are partners instead of tools of human being. Some people forget this sometimes. Comedian. Ah. I love the full name of that Pokemon is just Chameleon. Of course it is. I'm looking for the wave and you are looking for the fruit. You are a real trainer. Thank you. Jar Bless. What's Jar Bless, Leopard? We must deliver what we've robbed today to Angie. Team. A team to do great things. Do you have any particular names for your parents' parents? Like Pop Pop or any of that kind of shit? No. Well, not anything like that. So we had... on my mum's side, I've never known my my mum's dad. So it's just my grandma. It's just my my grandma. But my grandma's mum, my great-grandma, she didn't like being called great-grandma because she felt it made her sound really old. And my grandma's... When my grandma got married, she took her then husband's surname. So my grandma and my great-grandma had different surnames. So what we would do, instead of calling my great-grandma, we would call her grandma and then her surname. If that makes sense. So like, if I'm not going to dox her. She has been dead for 20 years, but I'm not going to dox her. But if her surname was Jones, for example, we would call her Grandma Jones to differentiate her from my grandma, which has a different, who has a different surname. Just show address on. She did live in Bridlington. If anyone wants to look that up, she did live in Bridlington. Then on my dad's side, it was just Gran and Grandad. It was just Gran and Grandad. Is there a possible entrance to the Gulf Cave? We never had Meemore or Pop Pop or Poor Righteous on stream. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. I want to sleep here. You are. Oh, lovely stuff. That's a ban. Jesus. Get him gone. I want a poll. Sleep is breeding. Can recover energy. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me. Everyone in the chat, if you want to answer Seamus's question there, do you have any particular name for your parents, like Pop-Up or any of that kind of shite? Go for it. We can start talking about grandmas if we want. It's that time of the stream when we start going on about grandmas. Me and my sister call my dad Pops, so that's his granddad name for my niece. Fair enough. Wait, you call your dad Pops, really? Do you call your dad Pops, Lip? That's interesting. You don't seem like the type. You don't seem like the type. I can't say mouldy bollocks, but look at this. He said, saying mouldy bollocks, and it's not getting deleted, so don't worry about it. Say goodbye. Goodness me. That's fine. That's fine. I accidentally called Wisecrack British yesterday, so we've. I think we're even now. Is that? Are we even, Wisecrack? Can we say? Can we say we're all right now? Are we good? Mine was sort of an accident though, whereas his was pure malice. But I'm willing to look over that. 'Cause I'm just lovely like that. All squared up. Good stuff. Yours were just Granny and Grandad. I don't know why my Gran wanted to be called Gran. I'm not sure why. Oh, my fucking bag! Honestly. What is going on? Just give it to that. Who cares? Nice. It's time for Grandma Corner. I'm taking TN's popular segment of Enoch Corner and just making it less problematic all round. It's going to be Grandma Corner. Look, Pee-Pee Whale. What? You? Fuck off, mate. It's Nan and Grandad for me. Interesting. Interesting. It's interesting that there's not a sort of Nan equivalent for Grandad. It's not Nandad. I wonder if someone does call a Grandad Nandad. You've got Nan and Nandad. Don't know. I call my mum's mum Nanny, but that's standard, isn't it? Is it? I mean, it might not be. It might be. It's not. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, I know the word nanny, of course. Interesting though. Sometimes, yeah. Nana and Grandad for me. Just Nana X. Do you actually call her Nana X as well? That's quite mysterious. So the Nana Peggy, the actual grandmother, and then Nana Madge, the great grand. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's quite sensible, actually. It's a little bit like what we do, apart from my grandma's sort of the standard grandma. My great grandma has her name after it, if that makes sense. But we wouldn't call her by her first name because, well, I mean, she's been dead for 20 years, but she was a bit proper like that. She wouldn't have wanted you to call her by her first name. Just of that time, really. Just one of them things. Nan on my dad's side, Nana on my mum's side is stuck in the middle with you. That's That's really good, Let. That's really good. And if you'd have put that in a whole message in one message by itself, it would have been a pin. It's not a pin, though. You know what I am going to pin? I'm going to pin Wisecrack. That's nice, isn't it? As a gesture of goodwill. Bap and bread roll for me. Fucking hell. Oh god, don't get dragged down to his level, mate. Too late. Too late. Weird that Wisecrack goes for Nanny. Though, because my granny specifically didn't want to be called Nanny because she thought it sounded too English. Ah, right. Interesting. Interesting. Nanny's huge over here. Ah, right. I'm not gonna sit here on stream and say that someone's nanny, granny, nan, dad, whatever is correct and the other one's not correct. It's not for me to make that choice. I'm gonna let everyone make their own decision on that. I do think though, Shimus, that I think your granny's probably wrong. But that's fine. People are wrong sometimes, and that's okay. Please, man, I'm sorry. I have to get my opinion out there. Just based off that interaction alone. I don't know. Jimmy turning in the grave and listening to this Twitch. So sorry. So sorry. I don't know why this music is just making this so much worse. On my mum's side, it's Nan and Granddad. Nan, really? I've never heard Nan before. That's interesting. Are they from where you're from? I don't want to dox you, but I know where you're. I do know where you live, chappers. Are they from where you live, or are they from somewhere else? I said that years ago, and it made you laugh a lot. It's a good joke there. It's a really good joke. I wonder if it's changed generationally. Quite possibly. Nan like Paul Danan. Yeah, exactly. Someone I knew called his gran Nana well into their 20s and probably still does. Says Midge. But if that's what if that's what his Nana wants to be called, who are you to criticise? Is that like a I don't know, Midge. Is that like a childish thing to call your Nana? I don't know. I've never called anyone Nana before, so I feel really weird saying it out loud. Nana? Is it Nana or Nana? I don't know. It's just because I was reading it sort of phonetically, which is just Nana. Nana and where? That's baby talk. Fucking stop it. Say that to his Nana. Say that. I'm gonna just say Nana like this. Nana, emphasis on the second na. So I keep reading most recent chats and then I'm missing ones that have fucking Star Wars up the screen. Like the yogurts. Nana. This is the same grandparent you doxed earlier? No. No, Adam, different grandparent. That was my gran and my granddad that I doxed earlier. I actually need to make a note. Edit that out the VOD. I'm going to make a note of that. I actually do want to edit that bit out the VOD. It's a little bit weird. If you saw that live, congratulations. You know where my gran and granddad lived. At one point. You're going to give us their pin. What do you want the pin for, Joe? What do you want? Do you want the pin, Joe? Grandparents are like that. Only my dad and grandparents call me Natalie. See, only my grandma now calls me Callum, which is my full name. And even me saying my full name out loud, Callum, I don't like it. It doesn't feel like it's me. Only my grandma calls me Callum. But my gran and my granddad would have called me Callum. Because that's just how they've known me. I don't want to fucking sit there and correct them in the later years, you know. It's too much for them. But more important things to worry about. Excuse me. I wanted the joke to appear more natural. Left a break to set up the timing to deliver the punchline in an effective manner. I told it like a professional, and the fact you can't see that is very telling. The first two sentences of that, or the first sentence of that, sorry, is broken by a comma. It sounded like a fucking AI had written that. And then you started spelling things wrong, and I went, no, he's not used AI. That's fine. Nana and Nana are very Irish words. We don't say mum, it's mam. Ah, right. I've always said mum. It's mum and dad for me. Sometimes I'll say mother when I'm taking the piss. But not in a bad way, not in a sort of, I'm not being horrible. But I will call her mother sometimes. I don't think she likes it. I can't wish she'd be dead in the grave listening to this Twitch chat. I'm so sorry, Shimas. I have a Grampy if we're sharing. We are sharing, Adam. That's really interesting to know. Grampy, that's nice. From my seat, all of us are born here. Ah, right. Interesting. Obviously, I've not heard that, chappers, before. I've not heard it. And then I'm not from there, but I'm not far from there. That's semi-doxed. I'm sorry about that. I call my dad's mum dickhead, but we're not that close. Oh, God. I'll judge all day. Like, go for it, Midge. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. I fucking couldn't stop you. The nah. I don't know. I've never said Nana before. Nana. Am I not saying that right? Nana. How should I be sort of... I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Nana. Nana? Is it Nana? Is it Nana? Like when you talk about like bananas, a Nana. I hardly know her, etc., etc. Yeah. Grandma and Papa from my dad's side. Sometimes I'd call her Gram. Ah, right. The Nan thing you don't really hear over here. Oh, interesting. Gram. I mean, I know Americans say like Gramps and stuff like that. I think, possibly. I might have just heard that on The Simpsons, actually. It's not representative, I don't think. A commemorative pin. Joe, what would you like pinned? What would you like pinned, Joe? You can say your next message I will pin. How about that? Anything you want. Anything you want at all. And it'll be pinned for the rest of the stream. Is this a dangerous game I'm playing? Should I not have promised this? You are... I like that. There we go. Shimus was expecting something really awful. I don't know what you're worried about, Shimus. I don't know what you... That is kind, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Automod Q Misogyny Leopard. So do not slag off my setup. That's expired. Really sorry about that, Leopard. I didn't see that. That was half an hour ago. Yeah, I censored you there. You've been lashing in a slur for sure. I didn't ask you though, did I, Shimus? So I know. Different personality over here. Yeah, good callback. It's not your name anymore. What do you mean, Lep? Nana. I don't like it either because it's my name too. Oh, you got the same name as me? All right. Someone once asked if they could call me Caldo, and they were shot down immediately with a sneer unmatched to this day. I don't know what it is, Midge, about people that hear my name Callum or Cal and then think that they are funny by like calling me like Calpol or Calgon, which is the washing machine tablet stuff. Or there was one that I used to get in school a lot. Was it Callie? I don't do that. Cow. Yeah. Did I tell you, Joel, when I was asking my phone Google Assistant thing what to call me, and it said what do you want me to call you, and I said Cal, and it kept saying cow. It kept thinking I was saying cow and started calling me cow. It took me like fucking 20 minutes of me trying over and over again for me to fix it. Really annoying. sorry, I hate my full name. Even the national director of my company calls me Nat. I'm so sorry. Would you like me to... Well, I assume you'd like me to call you Nat then. Can I ask something? Just out of curiosity, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. But you have got your TikTok display name as your full name. Is there a specific reason for that, or is it just... It's just that's your name, and you've just put that as your name? I just ask out of pure interest, that's all. I will remember to call you Nat from now on. Well, I'll try and remember, at least. To be fair to my dear Nan, she's been dead a decade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear. We're all, look, a lot of us are in our like 20s and 30s in here, and possibly more than that. Leopard. A lot of our dear relatives that we're talking about at the moment have probably passed. So I just want to do a collective. I'm sorry to hear that everyone's relatives are dead. There we go. I don't have to do it anymore after that. It's just one for everyone. It's fine. Happiness is a thing called Joe. Very good, Kitty. Very good. Cal Freezy. No one's ever called me Cal Freezy. My mate's dog is called Callie. I think Callie's a feminine sort of name, Lep, as if you sort of buy into that kind of thing. I think Callie's generally seems as a more feminine name. I didn't know that when people called me it though in high school. It just wound me up anyway. It just fucking sounded stupid. Sorry to anyone that's called Callie out there. I don't think your name's stupid. I just think people calling me it was stupid. Washing machines do live longer with Calgon. That is true. That is true. Asked for my full name to start up and I tried to change it to Nat, but it won't change it. Interesting. I know you can only change your display name every week. Is it just that you've only just got a TikTok account or something? Because I know there is I know it does. It doesn't let you change it for a week once you do change it. But fair enough. Fair enough. I'll remember to call you Nat then, or I'll at least try. I'm sorry if I don't. In memoriam for the dead. This is the dead grandparents' memorial stream, folks. I'm really sorry to hear about all of them, and the great grandparents and everything as well. Let's have 2026. Let's have no more death in 2026. How about that? Everyone just lives. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Cheers, maybe. That is no problem, Lep. Sorry about the ashes thing before. It's not. It gave me a very good laugh, wisecrack. Never apologise for that. And it wasn't like an awkward, fucking hell, you've said something really bad there, but I am going to laugh at it. Sort of laugh. It actually was quite funny. It's a little bit outrageous. Raise a candle for the deadies. Yeah, it's a little bit more disrespectful than what I was going for, but sure. Callie is a girl dog, and I can't say the word for it. Oh, I thought you'd tried. I was looking at auto mod. Deadies, I know. I've tried multiple times. I added a flag, no issue, but it won't put it to Nat. I wonder if it's like a bad word. Oh, there you go. It's worked now. I was going to say, I wonder if it was like a bad word in a different language or something like that, and it wouldn't let you. But that's fine. 30 hours, by the way. We're not finishing this in 30 hours, mate. And also, we're 16 hours in, so we probably will finish it in 30 hours. But let's play the fucking game, shall we? What we do this? We have to do a rival battle, I believe. Bista was unable to care monsters. Okay. Can't be true. Fuck off. Dead Grand Society. Yeah. You might think this is really raw for me because I was only at my grand's funeral last Friday, but actually it's been fine. So I hope no one's feeling particularly awkward about it. And I hope no one's feeling awkward about it now that I've mentioned that, if you didn't know that previously. It's actually been quite nice. It's been a little bit cathartic. Is that the word? Teddy's is really good. That's for you, Lep. That's for you. You've redeemed yourself in this stream. I had a bit of a problem with you earlier. And I still do to an extent, but I think you have redeemed yourself somewhat. Probably less than 25. Sorry, less than 25 what? SK? Hours to complete this? Oh, I can't remember what that was. Oh, fuck off. Remember the pancake shit? No, let's not go back to that. Let's really not go back to that. Not at all interested. Please, folks, let's not do it. Fucking hell. Film unnatural now. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Right, so that's whale, and I was gonna use B-frog for that, and I can't. So, excuse me, it's Cleo. Biswilu said lesbian. What did it say? I didn't even see what it said. I honestly, it's so difficult for me to read like that string of text along the bottom when it's like full screen. I can't. I don't understand why it's more difficult to read when it's larger. It doesn't seem to make any sense, but that's how it is, unfortunately. Hello again. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. You've really not missed anything, by the way, Kyle. We have just had a chat for about half an hour about grands and granddads and stuff like that. So believe me, you've not missed anything. I mean, you've missed some good chat, but if you're here for the Pokemon, you've not missed anything. Do you like wheaten bread, mate? What's wheaten bread? Wisecrack. What's that? I don't think I'm familiar with that. God forbid a young boy have an opinion on anything, or a 39-year-old man. You're 39 years old, please stop pretending you're young. Too fucking right, dear. You tell him. Lesson 25 of the game seems quite short once you hit Lily Cove. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Having said that, never underestimate the power of a single question being asked in the chat, fucking derailing us for 45 minutes. As what has just happened. I'm not complaining. There's probably people watching this that literally only care about Pokemon and are not at all bothered about the chat, and are just so distressed whenever he saw to have a chat about pancakes or grandmas or whatever. It's been a bit pancake and grandma heavy stream, hasn't it? Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see it said that. Sorry. Very good though. Very good. Okay, let's use B-Bear. I've had more years than you've had hot dinners, whippersnapper. Back to the altar with you. Well, you just proved his point. You love the little bee. Do you want the little bee song? This is for you, Seamus. It's really catchy, isn't it? It's really catchy. That'll be stuck in your head for weeks now. There's something very satisfying about listening to it. Did I say listen to it? Then listening to it. I put my head back and shut my eyes and clicked along to that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, you bastard. It's Keymon's arch nemesis, Fmon. Can I say something, please? This isn't, I'm not calling you out here, SK, far from it. Don't worry. Keymon has been mentioned in another stream that I was in the other day. Was it Shimus' stream? It might have been Shimus' stream. I don't know what that means. Everyone was talking about it and I was just sort of sat there like, huh. I've never heard this in my life. Can someone explain this to me? I could Google it. I've not been on. Oh, you've got an emote. What does it mean? Sorry, am I being really stupid here? Here we go. Wisecrack's about to rant now. I love that Prads just comes in once every hour or something and just says something really fucking direct and, you know, straight to the bone or whatever the fucking phrase is. It's just come on in Daft Speak. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, Toilet. It's horrible when a little bit of community lore that you're unaware of finds its way into your stream, isn't it? I won't say horrible. It's a little bit. It is a little bit annoying when there's like obviously like an inside joke going on and I don't get it, and I've sort of got to laugh along with it because it's my stream and I don't want to sit there and go, "What's the joke there?" But I do have to sometimes say, "What is the joke there?" I can't just sit there and laugh along to things that otherwise I'm just going to look like a prick. Because at some point I'm going to laugh along to it and someone's going to go, "What's the joke?" and I won't know, and then I'll look like a massive prick. So I've got to learn to nip it in the bud. However, having said that, it is also partially my fault because I've basically not been on Twitch at all for about 2 years, and everyone's sort of moved on from whatever we were talking about 2 years ago. I can't fucking remember myself, but I'm an art dealer. Nice one. Horrible little man, isn't he? I think it's horrible, mate. It's effective though. I remember, you know, when Prads comes in and says something, you remember it. It's not like because Leopard's just like stream of consciousness, and it sort of just all becomes a bit of a nonsensical blur. Whereas Prads, it's you know what you remember it because it happens so rarely. I've been lurking for the last few hours. I was going to say hello, but then you had some opinions on texts and stuff. So I just decided to observe. What was my opinion on texts? Sorry. Having pancakes for tomorrow's dinner, by the way. Very good. Very good. What you having on or around them? On them? Not fucking around them. What you having on them? What opinions did I have on texts, by the way? Because I don't remember that. And I'm worried that now I've probably said something really bad. What did I say about texts? Should we go in the museum? Welcome to Asian Art Gallery. There are so many good paintings in Art Gallery, a place we really like. Art is necessary besides monster contests. Those biblical texts you were saying were a load of bollocks before, mate. I just seriously can't remember what I said. Something about going to prison for years or whatever. Just a little joke. Prads, I don't remember this. I pulled the white. Oh, if you said, oh, okay, you were joking, but it wasn't. Okay, that's fine, Seamus. Don't worry about it. Eventually, you'll do one. And I'll know you're joking, and I won't take it seriously. What was I saying about going to prison for years? When did I say that? I just seriously can't remember what I said. I stand by it though, regardless, because it's a lovely monster. That's not good. I was going to say lovely monster, and it's a beautiful female. That's not a nice thing to say. That's internalized misogyny, and that is not on. It's an ancient bird monster. Big black monster ball. Using holidays. Very good. It's a blind doubling down from him. Absolutely. If I said it earlier today, my opinion probably hasn't changed in the few hours that have passed. Art is necessary besides monster contest. The monster contest is just fucking pointless. I'm curator of the gallery. Welcome. Have you see all? No. No obstruct. Come in. Have you see the paintings? Yeah. Really? Like it? Why don't you follow me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Exhibition room. Sorry, not ready. I want to put modern works here. Excuse me, are you still travelling? Lovely monsters, excellent works one has never seen. If you see such works, please put them here. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, mate. I will be leaving now, though. Prads is confusing me with one of his anime VTubers that he's got on in the background. It's an easy mistake to make. Old painting's a little bit shabby. I like the idea of the word shabby being used. It doesn't feel like something that a translator, like a machine translation, would come up with. Tasty fruit in the painting. Inconceivable scenery. It uses the word inconceivable a lot in this. This is fucking boring though, so I'm gonna leave. I can't remember what I said about going. Prison. Something about going to prison. Seriously, Prads, I actually can't remember. I'm really racking my brains here trying to remember what I said. Oh, I know what it was. We were talking about Jermaine Genius. And I was out of my depth because I didn't really know what had happened. That's what it was. Because I was saying, like, how bad was it? Was it sort of like you'll get sacked bad, or was it going to prison for years bad? There we go. So let's steer away from that again, because again, I haven't really got. I don't know what to say about that. Someone save me, please. Buy something to the big water rat, the winner of the contest. Good that we've come back round to it when you were so desperate to move away. It's really classy of you, Prads, actually. Thank you very, very much for that. And you know what? I wouldn't have come back round to it had you actually specifically mentioned that that's what we were talking about, because I would have known to steer away from it. But you've said, I don't know what you were talking about there, so I've had to guide myself back to it, which is really bad. Should we do a lottery? Let's do it. 24973. Your monster's ID is wait. No. Fuck off. Buy something to the big water rat. Honestly, anything to avoid being near a big rat. I feel like the people who've done the translations for this don't know animals, because that doesn't really look like a rat to me. In the same way that Trico doesn't look like a frog, but it's called frog. It's good to buy some tools here. Should we get some bowls? Should we get some... a chat? We can buy chat, look. That's a revive. That's funny, sort of. There is a joke in there somewhere about buying chatters or something. If anyone wants to make that, go for it. I can't be asked. I really can't. Pancakes for tomorrow's dinner. Not sure what I'll have on it. Strawberries, maple syrup. I don't know what else. That does sound really good. May I suggest, and I don't know if you like them or not, may I suggest if you can find some blueberries. I think they'd really hit the spot. But not for me to backseat dinner or anything like that. Had any experience with VR at all? I have. I've not. I would like to have a Which one is it that you've got, Shimus? I've been thinking about maybe getting a Steam one at some point. I mean, I probably won't get it for ages, but the Steam one, the Quest 3. Ah, right. Is that Meta Quest 3? Is that right? That is a lot of Ultra Balls. We're going to need them though, SK. We will need them. We're getting close to my favourite bit in Pokemon games, which is just throwing Ultra Balls at legendary Pokemon. It's got the Facebook stuff plumbed into it, sadly. That's a shame. Have you played the Train Sim World VR game, by the way, which is on the Meta Quest? Full disclaimer, I don't think it's particularly... It doesn't look very good. I am allowed to say that. I don't know if it costs money. Like, if it's free, it might be worth having a go, but it looks a bit... It's probably better when you've got your headset on, but it does look a bit sort of... It doesn't look like Train Sim World, put it that way. It's got the same name as Train Sim World, but it just looks a bit... I think so, Shimus, yeah. I think... There's only one route, and it's a New York one. Which, again, I don't find that interesting. It's like a New York subway one or something like that. But yeah, I think you just sort of sit in the cabin and, you know, press the buttons and pull the handles and that kind of thing. I don't know if it costs money or anything like that. I don't know if it's. I imagine it does cost money, which means it's probably, if you're not like incredibly invested in it, it's probably not worth getting. And I know I've just sort of talked them out of a sale, and I'm sure they won't be very pleased with me in saying that. But I did look at it, and it didn't look like my kind of thing. But to answer your question, anyway, I've done VR once at my sister's place about 7 or 8 years ago. She had a PS4 with VR, and it was one of the demo things that I was playing because I've never done it before, and it was really good. And I played, well, that's really good. It was fine. I played it for about 30-40 minutes. Stood up playing it. And I was just looking around in the main menu or whatever, and I looked down, and I haven't got any legs in the VR. I haven't got any legs. My character's not got any legs. And as soon as, because I've been in it for so long, as soon as I saw that I hadn't got any legs, my legs in real life gave way, and I fell over. I didn't hurt myself or anything like that. It was really weird. It was really odd. It was like, if you've ever seen Anchorman 2, the bit where Steve Carell's doing the weather, and he's wearing a green suit because it's St. Patrick's Day, but it messes with the green screen. And he sees himself in the green screen and he hasn't got any legs and he just falls over. It's exactly like that. Really weird. What did this woman say? So many toys. I want a buoy. Not mention children. Haw haw. That's good. That's coherent. I once had to test a VR game where the character had little thin legs and it freaked me out a bit. It is very strange. I know it sounds a bit, for someone who's not maybe tried VR before, it might sound a bit sort of odd that I just immediately collapsed when I saw that I had no legs, but when you're in it for so long, you almost forget that you're in VR. And yeah, it's just weird. I never thought that would happen until it happened to me. But whatever. So I've not tried as much VR as I'd like to try. Ah, thirsty. Hard to get commodities. When do you sell? There is an automat over there. I want something to drink. Water, pop, or drink. I don't want any. Forget it. Forget it. Right. I think we've got to do the gym. I think we've got to do the 4-tree gym. Or we could go and sort out the Mount Pyre stuff, actually. Before we do the 4-tree gym, maybe. That might be a good idea. What time are we on? 15:41. We'll make our way over there. I won't be on for that much longer, though, folks. It has been a fucking slog today, hasn't it? How long have I been on for? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. I will be on tomorrow, though, God willing. As I said, though, it looks like Deal or No Deal might not be happening tomorrow unless I can maybe... Ooh, a Shuppet. A doll, sorry. Unless I can maybe... quickly get a replacement, maybe. Ah, shit. She could use those TMs to buy her own damn drink, exactly. Yeah. Do you feel it's starting to drag too then? Asks Lampard. It is a little bit. But, you know, it's not on me to do all that. I've done a lot of heavy lifting today. I've done a lot of heavy lifting. I don't think you have. Oh, that's good. Have you done a lot of heavy lifting? What have you done? What lifting have you done today, Lampard? Why don't you tell us all? The pancake chapter. You did do the pancake chapter, to be fair. Stuck in the middle joke. That maybe gave us about a minute of content, to be honest, Leopard. The stuck in the middle joke. Monster that grows up by devour human hate. Fucking feed off this chat. Let's go to Mount Pyre, which is this way. We guffawed about my PC. We did actually, didn't we? Maybe you're right, Leopard. Maybe you have done a bit of heavy lifting. And I've not given you credit for it. My grandparent name question was a touch of classmate. Absolutely. Shimmers, you do know how to draw a good discussion out of me. You really do. That is a highlight. That is a stream highlight. The grandparent conundrum. Should we catch one of these? We've not caught one. Oh, perfect. You had to see any actual you had to see any highlights from the actual streamer. Don't you remember the bit where I set up the Oh For God's Sake Niles thing and we did the auto mod stuff? That was good. That was all me. That was me. You liked that, didn't you? That was about an hour. It's about an hour of this stream was just fucking about with auto mod. Jellymon can transform sunshine into self-energy and send out. The bee song's been good. I can't really take credit for that though, although it is on my soundboard. I mean, I could take credit for it actually, couldn't I? I love that actually. I'd forgotten because it was yonks ago at this point. Yeah. That is true. It's fucking ages ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I did like the auto mod stuff. I have still got an auto mod thing. Streambot is still doing Oh For God's Sake Niles whenever auto mod catches a message, but unfortunately for you lot, I have muted it because it was pissing me off. It was pissing me off. So, do you come here on purpose? No, I came here by accident. The fuck are you talking about? My treasure needle rat sleeping quietly. That's depressing. That's like a short story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 words. 6 words. For sale, baby shoes never won. It's like that. My treasure needle rat sleeping quietly. Oh, the TikTok fella with the pop-bombs, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was good. Forgot about that. That's it. I might just leave that there. I might just leave it. It sounds like knights. Does it sound like knights? Do you reckon? In what way? Because he's bald. Doesn't affect how you sound. Wow, great. That's my new favourite thing on the soundboard. Just pressing a button for a split second.
What?
Oh.
It's not far off, is it? It's him. Tell him. Oh, perfect. Decomposes skill. Bloody hell. The WAP sounds like Nightcore nightlights. Oh, I see what you mean, sorry.
What?
Well.
What?
It does a little bit, actually. It does a little bit, doesn't it? What about a Vulpix? We should have a Vulpix. Well, we're sort of full, aren't we? Sort of full. Let's use Grateful. Hope 6-tail evolves into 9-tail. What a lovely soundboard. Thank you very much. I hope it evolves into 9-tail. You'd imagine it would, given that it's called 6-tail. And the evolution's actually called 9-tail. Foxmon. It is born with a single tail and gets 6 tails in mating. Fair enough. I just had to play that again. Maybe I'll just get that on a soundboard. Just that little. Ugh. Maybe I'll do that. It's going to be fucking pinging around in my head all day. I found the chat. I found chat. I also like the fact that I'm sort of robbing graves here. I've just picked that up off a grave. That's nice of me. And that as well. It's really tickled me. It's a good sound, isn't it? Sounds like the exasperated FBI fella trying to teach Tobit that his name's Mr. Thompson. You're right. Can't believe you found us in game. I know. I was trying to get away from you all as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me tell you about Water Team. Let me have a fucking drink. I'm getting a bit of a sore throat here. It is, by the way, touch of mango passion, Volvic. Sugar-free as well, because I'm sweet enough already, isn't it? It's got loads of sweetener in, actually. It's got loads of sweetener in.
My mom.
That's another Zubat. Let's keep going. I think if we ditch a Pokemon at some point, it's going to be Yamil. I don't think Yamil cuts the mustard. Got a peach Volvic in my fridge. Oh, that sounds good. Do you get the sugar-free ones or just the normal ones? I find the sugar-free ones are a little bit... I don't like them that much. There's something about them. Mum. We need to level Tiny up. That's what we need to do. This one isn't sugar-free, but we do have some flavours that are sugar-free. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like the sugar-free ones sort of go down a bit easier. They're easier to drink a lot of it, which is supposedly good for you. If you need a replacement, I heard there's a very cool roly guy in the Safari. Hey, that's a good shout, actually, SK. That's a good shout. We might have to go in the Safari. Maybe tomorrow we'll go in the Safari Zone. I think we're going to need a Pokemon that can probably surf. We're going to need a... Yeah, we're going to need one. We need surf and dive and waterfall and stuff. So I think we're going to need... Don't miss out on your chance to earn plasma wings and other ... Microsoft rewards there, by the way. I don't give a fucking shit. Which I assume Donphan can't do, but we could have a look regardless. Because at the moment we've got Hariyama knows surf, which is a little bit... I don't really like that. So we're gonna have to maybe Kecleon. I'm not married to Kecleon being in the team, to be honest with you. I think I want Aaron in the team and I want Swablu in the team. I do like Hariyama's done really well for us so far. So I wouldn't want to be getting rid of Hariyama. But I'm not opposed to Donphan. It's kind of OP, yeah. Just a child, what can you do? I don't mind that though, SK, because we're not at the moment playing this sort of for difficulty purposes. We're just playing through it for the translation, so in a sense, it being easy is actually kind of what we want. But what I don't want is like two of the same type in my party, but we haven't got a ground type at the moment, have we? We've got Steel, Rock, Grass, Dark Ghost, Normal Flying, which will become Dragon Flying, Fighting, and Normal. We just replaced normal with ground and dark ghost with a watery type. Oh no, absolutely, SK. Absolutely. I get a bit, sorry, I get a little bit defensive sometimes because, defensive is not the right word, but I get a lot of people coming in, especially when I was playing Pokemon X and stuff like that, and we had a team of whoever it was, and they were actually all Pokemon that they'd just given to you during the course of the game. I had a lot of people coming in and being like, "Oh, your team's too easy. Your team's too good," and that kind of. And I was I had to keep deflecting it by being like, "I'm not bothered by the game being too easy. It's not. That's not a criticism for me. It doesn't bother me." But yeah, that's the thing, SK. I'm wondering if we can maybe get a Whalmer or something, or. So I was looking at something on the wall there. A Relicanth. We'll need a Relicanth and a Whale Lord at some point anyway. I am on Master Difficulty, Kitty. It's on Master Difficulty. By the way, Kitty, I really appreciate you explaining an inside joke to me. And then doing it so I know what you're talking about. Unlike people coming in and talking about fucking Pokémon. I didn't have a clue what that meant. A child defeats me. What's going on? King Moo. I have the red jade of the Sunset Mountain. The next target is K. Move on. You put the blue jade at here and catch the boy to take the jade back. Okay. Suth bad will happen once the blue jade and red jade departed. The Sunset Mountain is a place to wake up Monta's spirit. Oh, really? That's it. In ancient years, fierce fights were held between the monsters in the sea and the monsters on the land. Only the blue jade and the red jade can make the world peaceful. There you go. You know what glorious mon's well hidden? Corfish. Why is it only in Petalburg? Pokemon's universal to all those who know Wisecrack. Clearly, I don't fucking know Wisecrack then. Not well, certainly. As I said, though, I found cheese. Right, okay, hang on. Wisecrack knows me. Yeah, that is true. So does this just... Oh, is this PP up? Value up? Sorry, I have to go through these. I still don't know what Celerity Degenerates is. Contfest. Skillfully recovers. I still don't know what Small Fruit is either. But I don't want to throw them away in case they're actually useful. Let's get rid of standard potions. I have got 7 of them, unfortunately, but we don't need these, do we? It's a really bad Welsh slur. Somehow, Adam. I mean, it'd be terrible of me if it actually is, but I don't believe you. It'd be really bad if it actually was, though. Right, that's done something. Can't say anything in Wales these days. Cont is a C word, so a little true. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Maybe we'll go get a Corfish. I don't know what level they are. Might have to... If it's not close to, like, level sort of 25 at least. I don't know. Do we need a Super Rod for that? We might need a Super Rod. What is cheese? Cheese is rare candy. Oh, we got a G fruit there. Should we just chuck these potions away? Or should we use this rare candy? 20 odd because you need the good roll at the very least. I'll have a look. I'll have a look on the wikis. Right, it looks like I might level up Harry Armor eventually. I might level up Harry Armor. Nice. I think I'll bang in a little oven pizza tonight. Thanks for asking. Folks, it is getting to that time of day. We have talked about... We didn't talk about today's dinner, did we? We talked about tomorrow's and we jumped straight ahead to tomorrow's dinner. After the old genus debacle. Which I don't want to be reminded of again, so I don't know why I said that. What is for dinner, folks? Tonight, that is. It might be, dare I say, it might be a little bolognese for me. It might be a little leftover bolognese. That's what I could go for, at least. It's a leftover curry for Leopard. Cowboy soup. Enjoy, Adam. Usually have Swampert so I don't have to pick from the lackluster water types. Yeah, I normally pick Mudkip as the starter, you see. And I decided not to today because I thought, well, not today, but to start of the week, because I just thought it's too predictable. So I picked Trico, which I've never used before. Have to pop out to get a wristband for this festival thing I'm at the next couple of days, so saves me cooking. You're not going to eat a wristband though, Lep. You have to still get something. What are you getting? Musemon. Ponder to add spiritual energy. Eat one fruit every day. You're eating wrist... You've worded that really strangely, Leopard. What festival are you going to, by the way? Do you want to... Is it Docs? Festival Docs? Do you want a Festival Docs yourself? Shiny. Could you imagine? Same joke, yeah. It is a good joke. Pasta carbonara, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Cowboy soup. Let's explore in here, shall we? Oh, for fuck's sake. I might have to use a repel. Trico is spicy in Gen 3 with things like Leaf Blade and Dragon Claw being special attacks. Yeah, Leaf Blade is very good. My lovely squirrel, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad. Prads, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months as well, mate. Thank you very, very much. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. I need to set up a fucking sub alert thing, don't I? I'm starting using Twitch alerts. I'm going to have to set something up. He did say leftover curry. Oh, yeah. So he did. Fuck. Sorry about that, Leopard. Prads, thank you very much, mate. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. However, if you are getting ad-free viewing, not ad-free viewing, I need to set up exclamation point ads for that whole fucking ad blocker thing. Shimus, it really stresses me out. Not to call you out or anything like that, but I am going to. On your stream, and Shimus does stream, folks, please give him a follow. When you watch YouTube videos and it has that fucking countdown that you're only allowed to watch 3 videos left before it starts showing ads or whatever. Because I don't know what I don't know what ad blocker I've got that's not doing that, if that makes sense. But mine doesn't do that. But I don't know what I've got, and I'd love to say to you, look, try this one. But I don't actually know what I've got. I think I just use uBlock Origin, and that just works. Or uBlock Origin Lite. I've actually got both. I have got Sponsor Block, but that's not the same thing. I don't think that's not an ad thing. Ad Blocker Plus is the one I've got, and it's pretty great on Chrome. Is it? I thought there's a. I remember reading something about. I mean, this is a really fucking internet thing, but there's like ad blocker drama. There's drama in the ad blocker community because one of the ad blockers, one of the popular ones, got taken over by a different set of people, and it's not as good now, but they're using the same name or something like that. So there's one ad blocker that was previously good that's now not good. It's small. I've just realised that. Sorry, I thought SK that you were saying like the sprite was small. I wasn't even paying attention to the name of it. Oh, here we go. That was the wrong person to bring out, mate. I hope Agron's called large. I hope it's called another term for small, like little, something like that. Ah, excuse me. That's no problem, mate. That's no problem. Thank you very much, Prads, for the sub. 3 months as well. That's a big commitment. Please, I hope you don't regret it. I really hope you don't regret it. I got a Powerball. I've got U-Block, and I did try suggesting this to him, but it fell on deaf ears. Alright. I suppose, though, if it does start working, if the ad-block does work properly, then every time it comes up on YouTube, he can't do like a little bit about how that pop-up comes up, because it won't come up. So I do get it in a sense. I do understand. I'm really sorry I missed that, mate. I'm a bit I always want to, when stuff like that happens and I've got a solution for it, I always want to sort of give the solution, but I don't want to feel like I'm sort of not staying in my lane sort of thing. Like, he is moaning about this, but he's not asked for a solution. He's not said, has anyone got a solution for this? Therefore, I'm not actually going to say anything. If that makes sense. Gone are the days of someone moaning about something on the stream and then me DMing them afterwards going, hey, have you tried this? I don't do it anymore. I just feel like I'm getting in the way. It's all content at the end of the day. Exactly. Fills the time. No dead air. It's a crime. It's an actual crime. Lark's level 35. Lark will be evolving soon-ish, I think. There we go. He is a competitor at the end of the day, so you don't want to help. I get it. That is true, Brad. We don't normally stream at the same times, though, so it's less competitive than you might think. You may have also noticed that despite me talking about Shimmer's stream at length here, Blark learnt the new air. I've not actually given him a shout out, but I will do in a second. Let's unlearn Wing. I can't remember how to fucking do this, is it? There you go. I mean, we're all following Seamus, but if you're not following Seamus, please give Seamus a follow. If you like games such as Twin Mirrors, a game I'd not heard of until 3 weeks ago. Death Stranding, Wordle, Bandle, Connections, and just watching daft little YouTube videos. To get following, mate. I think it might be Dragon Breath SK. Yeah, it's 60 power. Yeah, it probably is Dragon Breath. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Let's run away from this, but we can't. Do actually love seeing other streamers struggle and fail, to be fair. It is funny, isn't it? It is funny. My nose is really itchy. I don't know why. That's me struggling and failing. My nose is really fucking itchy. I think we need to give Tiny the experience share now. I don't know what everyone makes of that. That's a controversial opinion, but I think it is time. if I can remember how to do that. So, you... Oh, we're fucking full on items. Honestly, this... How did I ever play this when I was younger? Special defense. What would be good for special defense? Probably that. Here we go. Oh. So we need to take the experience share from you, give it to you. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need to give... I don't know what we give to Altaria. Whatever it's called, Blark. It doesn't really have any... I don't think any of this is going to be particularly useful. It's probably not. Might just have to see. Love the chat fully recovers. Yeah. It's I think it's a revive. I don't think it's a max revive, despite the fact it says fully recovers. I think it's just a regular revive. Because I don't think you can get max revives in the shop. Superman. Here we go. It's Yodla. I keep using Facade and I'm not entirely... Bloody hell. That's why. Fucking hell. Didn't know that was going to happen. Right. Let's bring in... Ooh, it's going to be Cleo. We still need Cleo to level up a bit for this gym. Who can defeat me? Me? What time is it? 16:10. I do need to wrap up soon, actually. I do need to wrap up soon. I might wrap up after this battle, actually. I will be on tomorrow, though. It'll be an early start. It'll be 9:30, something like that. Similar to... Same as today, actually. Same schedule as today, pretty much. Like I said, I don't think we're doing a deal or no deal tomorrow. Unfortunately, unless I can wrangle someone on short notice, which I may be able to do, but it'd be very short notice. We'll see. We'll see. Still got plenty of others lined up. Fully respect the shift you put in today. Thank you very much, Shimmers. Just like the old days. Good 6.5 hours on stream. It's gonna be so nice when I... Fuck off. Who's letting you down, mate? I can't say. It's meant to be a surprise, but they don't get me wrong. They have a very, very, very valid reason for it. I actually don't know what to bring in. They say that. No, in all honesty, though. In all honesty, it actually is TN. So, I could actually say what it is, but you would sound like such a massive prick, more than you normally do. And I don't want to end the stream like that. Just remind me of lurking in my little garden centre office. Those were the days. I said those were the days like I was fucking there with you. But I remember playing Skyrim, and I remember you working in the garden centre. I was there with you. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. It's a cancellation for me. It wouldn't be a cancellation, no. It's just I don't want to say. It's not my story to tell. So fuck off. That is me for today, troops. It's been a lovely, lovely time. Thank you everyone for being here. Really sorry about all the mess that we've had today regarding Automod and Jermaine Genus and that and all the other stuff. But you've all been incredibly kind for the most part. I know Wisecrack said one or two things that are a little bit out of order, but that's fine. Leopard as well. TN, but that's just normal. I do need to find out more about Super Nanny TN. We're going to have to extract more information from you in the future. Or you can DM me about it, and I'll happily have a look for myself. I'll dig into the archives. I need to find little Father TN, 16 years old. Super Nana. Yeah, super. Sorry, I just got that. Super Nana. Very good, Adam. Very good. Should I go to this screen actually that I actually set up ages ago? And the music's a little bit depressing for this, so I am going to turn that off. You just give me a second. Do a save state, and then we're going to turn that off. Already, DM me, mate. Please slide in the DMs and tell me more. I do need to know. I really do. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid. I've got 2 people on. I've got 2. I didn't want to have to make a choice, but I am going to have to make a choice because there's 2 people on. And I don't feel good about it. We are going to raid Mars because I've never raided Mars before. Because I only started following them about 2 weeks ago. I didn't realise they streamed. Because it's really terrible of me. But we are going to raid Mars. Please give Mars a follow. He's a good egg. He's a very good egg. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's do this, shall we? Let's put this old fancy music on. Is that playing? It is, isn't it? There we go. I am going to end on TikTok. TikTokers, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. All day. All right? All day. See you later. There you go. I don't want to gain more followers to unlock my next reward. TikTok, fuck off. Honestly. Let me do the thank yous and everything like that. Seb, thank you for the follow yesterday, by the way. I missed that. I wasn't streaming at that time. Chappers, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Skins, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Shimmers, thank you very much for the resub. Prads, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Well, sub, I suppose. Bark, I'm sorry, we are leaving now, but please go and follow Miles if you're not already. He's playing Sonic Adventure, so for all you Sonic heads, this is for you. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock sharp. Probably, maybe a bit later than that, actually. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.